It's that bit there, pointing inwards. So they all, like these, they should all point inwards. That one points... Oh, it's only that one. It's only that one that's wrong. Look there. They should all point inwards. Lovely. Keep going through. Oh, blimey, these are flying out. I'm not surprised. £100 for a Sanderson quilt. £80 with... £80 with a spend and save, though. Keep going through. Keep going through. These are flying out. Right, now I've only got 6 left. I've only got 6 left once you've checked out on this one. Well done. Keep going through. Keep going through. Do you know what? The hour we did you do one yesterday as well of this? Did you do a quilt kit hour yesterday? No. So a spend and save on Friday and a spend and save quilts today. We're going to wipe out the whole stock of all of our quilts at this rate. We won't be able to do a quilt show. Single figures on this one now. Single figures. Keep going through. Right, how many baskets now? Oh, way too many people in baskets. Do check out, do check out, do check out. Right, we're keeping this one here, so don't pack that one away. Thank you. Next. Vera's Garden. I love this quilt. I'm not going to get it out. Don't get it out because I've only got one left. It's going to go. It's about to go. There's so many people got this in their basket. Right, now look at this, right? So we take £75 off, right? But then you will get another £60 off that price tag. 230, well done, it's gone. Sorry, I'm shouting, sorry. Right, go on then. No time, I should be quiet now. Do it quietly now. We'll do William Oates. What's it called, Hannah? Reverie. It's called Loddon Reverie. Now, I'm going to apologise now because we only did this with Catherine 3 days ago. Sorry. We weren't doing, when we did this for the first time, we weren't doing spend and save. Right, so Catherine did this literally, what day was it? 13th. And what day is it today? The 16th, 3 days ago. No, we wouldn't have put it on normally, but you know what? Why not? Look at this. Look at the size of it, first of all. What? Look at that. It's amazing. Right, so these... Oh, I've got it sideways. These are just squares with frames round them. And then these are lovely star blocks there. Right, look at this price. Right, thank you, Hannah. So, £169.99. Where was it, sorry? £229. So we're taking £60 off, right? Plus, you're now going to get another £34 off, which takes it to £135.99. Right now, people 3 days ago did not have that deal. I do apologise profusely, but they did not have that deal 3 days ago. So it's £169.99, which was a brilliant price anyway. Absolutely brilliant price anyway. But we didn't have the spend and save on 3 days ago. You are going to save... So what's the...
Good morning, welcome to Same Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Now, little Alex is in today, and he's just sitting there looking at the log cabin book, and he said, I'm going to learn how to do this. There's a one log cabin in the book. We've got a log cabin book coming up with Sandy later on. He went, oh, I love this one. And I said, don't torture yourself, Alex. He went, look at this, it's gorgeous. So he's going to learn how to do it, he says. We'll have him on later, and he can show you how to do it. In fact, if you learn between now and 10, then you can come on and demo it at 10. OK, fine. In difficult fabrics. Should we do the early bird? Oh, I'm fading in and out of... Right, now this is brilliant, Snurdy, but this, it's called Iron On, right? Oh, hang on, which way do you want it? Where do you want it? There, like that. Right, okay, now, you think it's like Fuser web or Bonder web or something like that. They're pressing cloths. These are pressing cloths, and they're brilliant because, you know, like with muslin, you can get them completely and utterly drenched, and then you put the iron and they steam and everything like that. You get 2 in the packet here, 2 of them in the packet, and they should be, I thought they were more than that. They should be $4.99. Early bird, though, you know what we do, take the price, lower it. $3.99, you get 2 of them for $3.99, so it's £2 each. £2 for each pressing cloth. How brilliant is that? And at last you can use it over and over and over and over again. You do get 2 of them, remember, £3.99. Margaret says good morning. Dee says good morning. Julie Vaughan says good morning. Beautiful, $3.99. Keep going through for this lovely, ideal, perfect Visaline ironing cloth. You get 2 of them in the packet. Morning, John. Morning, all. Is there any stock left for the show today? What a wonderful bonkers weekend of deals it was, Ian. Tell me about it. We're exhausted, all of us. $3.99. Keep going through. Yeah, go on. Morning, John. Albiz. That's how they speak in Bristol. Raining in Bristol. Might add woo-hoo. Oh, woo-hoo. Thank you, Bobby in Bristol. Beautiful. Joy in Peterborough. Good morning, John. Love your shirt. Thank you. Oh, Joy, Peter. No, she's in Peterborough. She's in Peterborough. She ran out of letters. Or she changed her name. There's a lot of people in I don't know today. Loads in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Helen says good morning, John and team. Pam Minihani says good morning. The other Jan says morning, John and team. Another overcast day. Hoping for rain. It keeps saying rain on my app, and then every time I look, it's been pushed on to another day. Apparently, we're going to have a bit of rain during the night tonight, and then a bit of rain during the night tomorrow night, and then back to normal. Well, poor old grass. Morning, John. Love to see you on a Monday from Steph. Now, Steph, I said this yesterday on my Facebook Live. I don't do Mondays. And then we look back, and I've done... Because Monday is traditionally Rebecca Reed's day. You know, because she... anyway, so I've been doing loads, and I'm in next Monday as well. I know. Anyway, so it might be my new day then. Right, $3.99. You're getting 2 pressing cloths. You do need to check out, though. No, now, if I say Monday's my new day, well, I can't do the following because I'm on holiday the following month. No, that's a load of rubbish. Not on holiday the following Monday. I don't know where I am. Anyway, $3.99. I've got fewer shifts next month because Hayley made a mess up with the rota. I know. Well, no, because I put in months ago when I was going on my holidays, and then the rota came out, and she put me down for my holidays. So she went, oh, it's too late now, I can't do anything about it. $3.99. Good morning, John and team. Well done, that one. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Oh, loads of you there. You do need to check out, though. Oh, what's the matter? Those pressing cloths are brilliant. They fold well and fit inside the quilted bear iron case with the rest. Oh, thank you, Bobby. Beautiful. Oh, Hilary says, morning, John. Lovely to see you this morning. Thank you, Hilary. You too. Janny Hanny says, morning, John. Been raining most of the night in Cornwall. Not sure if it will make much difference. Well, it depends how heavy the rain was, I suppose, doesn't it? Hi, John. It's rained here in Nantwich. The cat thinks it's fantastic. Loves that. Do you know what? A friend of mine suggested the other night when it was so hot, he said, get the things you keep in the freezer go in like your picnic bag, you know, when you've got a cooler bag. And he said, wrap them in a T-shirt and put them in bed with you. I'll put them in bed. And I said, but Luther's a cat, absolutely loved them. He was like rolling over them like this and everything. And you wouldn't think, yeah, because they're black, aren't they, my cats? They're jet black cats. They must find it so hot. Susan says, you make a great start to the week. Thank you, Susan, my love. Don't feel it very much today, but I'm going to move on. I am going to move on. I'm going to move on. Shall we have a look at today's menu then? It's very hot in there. 20%. Oh, 20%. I knew we had Moda Fabrics. Didn't realise it was 20% off. And I must have read this out yesterday at 1 o'clock. Oh, no, I tell you what happened yesterday at 1 o'clock. During that last hour, we lost all graphics. We lost everything, didn't we? We absolutely lost everything, didn't we? So, then 9 o'clock, we've got the Creative Log Cabin. It's a book. And we've got Autumn Quilting, both by Annie's... Oh, no, are they both by Annie's Quilting? Anyway... There are Ollie, brilliant. Is that from the book? Oh, I thought that was a picture you'd created. So Sandy's done a few of those blocks, and Ollie has created a really lovely picture. I thought that was it. That's the one from the book. I do apologise. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got velvet, canvas and tapestry fabrics. 11 o'clock, we've got sewing with heavy-duty fabrics by Laura Sinica Wilhelm with Sandy chocolate chip cookie. Blimey. And then Jack Bennett is in at 12 o'clock, son of Steve Bennett. He's in to do Fibre First. Now, he's doing the tagliatelle, the noodles and the spaghetti. We've got the flour, the reformed flour, and we've got the green powder, and we've got something brand new, omega-3. Omega-3, we've got brain food, they call it. I don't want to train on Thursday. I'm going to an open theatre show in the evening. Oh, Julie Vaughan. Good morning, John. Be refreshed by the rain. It's a lovely relief. Oh, we haven't got it yet here. Anyway, 3 ways you get in touch. First way is by email, studio@songstreet.com. Second, Facebook Live, which ones I've been reading out. It was a nice surprise seeing you this morning. Jill, why? I did say I was in today. And then the third way, www.songstreet.com. Go to the website, click on show, watch the show. Now, there's 2 buttons now, watch the show live. Top right, oh, you already done it. There's a top right, but also Martin Paul, who seems to be on his holiday forever this year. He's put a big button at the bottom as well, so it's easier. Go on there, you get the telly on the left-hand side, the white box on the right-hand side. Write your message, that will come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will see everything. Oh, no, at the moment there's only 1 column, but there will be 2 columns. The left-hand column is things that have been on all right. Oh, that Mojo French General sold out already, look. And we haven't even taken the money off yet. 20% off all these fabrics. We've got bundles, we've got fabrics by the half metre, we've got all sorts. No rain here, says June. Well, June, you've got the seaside, you don't need rain. We've got that black fabric being delivered, we're still, oh! Yeah, the black fabric's still being delivered. Yeah, I thought it arrived, I thought I could see it, but I can't. Anyway, all that's got 20% off, 20% off, 20% off, 20% off. And the bundles... We'll be there in a minute. Where are the bundles? Oh, blimey, who's next door? That was like a maniacal laugh. Maniacal. No, but it was, Kim's on next door. It definitely wasn't Kim. Anyway, it doesn't matter. In the bundles, you'll save even more money. There you go, here's one, right? So we'll be crashing the price and you'll be getting 20% off the crash price as well. After all that. No? 25, but it says 20% off, doesn't it? Okay. Right, all of these. Right, then we're on to Sandy's Hours. Here, the 2 lovely books are coming up in a minute. Or have we passed them? There you go, Autumn Quilting. 1 book there. And then Log Cabins is the other book. There's so much in today's show. We won't get anywhere near through half of it. Chat amongst yourself, because this bit. There you go, there's the Log Cabin book. There's the Log Cabin book. And his quilting books always sell out really, really quickly. Oh, now the Agatha Rose is in the 9 o'clock. So that's not got 20% off. Then we've got all of these fabrics, your tapestries, your velvets, your silkies, your all sorts of things in that hour. In a minute, Sandy's next hour will come up. There's so much, I can't tell you. This one gone forever. This all the cotton canvases. These haven't got 20% off either. They're already a good price. Yeah, speed up a bit. Everyone's getting bored. Exotic black velvet. Some patterns in that hour as well. There's so much, isn't there? So much for you to get through. 10 o'clock, all of them. They're all cram-packed, jam-packed with goodies. Good morning, John, team and everyone. Happy Monday, says Delia. Morning, Delia. Here we go. We're still on. There's Chris's favourite fabric, the Pop Art Panama there. Lovely. We're still on that 11 o'clock. 10 o'clock. I know, it's ridiculous. It's all right. Just buy it from the website. I'll just be quiet for an hour, which is what lots of people pray for. Then we're on to Sandy's Hour. Here's Sandy's Hour. It's a book is about working with difficult fabrics and difficult presenters. That jumped then, didn't it? Is it something sell out? Was it the book? Oh, no, there's the book. Oh, I don't think it's selling out just because there's the book again. Anyway, let's move on. In the last hour, we've got Fibre First. Right, what are we starting with then? What are we starting with? To my right, this bright gradienti one. Yeah. So I've got, it's a bundle and I've got everything by the half metre. These are 2 panels at the end here. So we've got all this fabric plus your 2 panels. Should be 94.91. So how's this going to work then? Oh, 25% off that one. 25% straight off. Oh, I see. I thought you said they were crashing to the normal price and then we took the 25% off. Oh, sorry. My bad. I've told you the wrong thing. So it's 25% off the whole thing. Two panels. Chris, you can thank Chris for this. He fought Hayley for it. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fabrics, half metre each, panel and a panel. £71.18. I know. And it's from Modar. It's the Moda Radiant. I thought this was called Gradiente for some reason. It's Radiant, not Gradiente. Sorry. My bad. I'm not doing very well so far. It was a very, very busy weekend. No, I wasn't here. Bex did Saturday, and she messaged me last night going, I'm still saying whatever the code was in my sleep. Yeah. Yes. Look at these. You get half a metre, all these lovely fabrics. Ooh, look at that one. Love. Overflow. What's it? Oh, that'd be interesting what that one's called. And we've got the same one in the white. And then that one's a bit random, isn't it, in there? No, I love it, but it's just, you wouldn't put that with those, would you? And then we've got the panel here. Ooh, panel of 4 pictures, look. Oh, nice. Lovely, aren't they? We've got that panel in white as well. £71.18 this bundle. Come on, someone buy it. Loads in baskets. Nobody's checked out yet, though. If you've got any issues, let me know. So panel, half metre. All for your £71.18. What'd you say, Chris? Yeah, shoes. Chris's shoes are hurting him. I can't deal with that. 71.18. We're not even going to start on all these issues. Let's do the panels to start with then. Let's do the white panel first of all. Oh, yeah. Lovely. Oh. Right, so now 20% off this. 20% off. £12.79. £12.79. They're lovely, aren't they? What you can do with those, make cushions. Do wall art, you do tote bags. £12.79 for that one. Deborah says, morning, John, another gorgeous shirt. Thank you. I had to look at it then, see which one to put on. There's a... No. I wore one very similar last week. I don't think so, Christopher. What happens with the shirts is I've got a rail with them on like that, you see. And as you wash them, I don't iron them and dry them, they go on this end of the rail. And then this, ones I take to wear, are on this end of the rail. So they go on full formation. £12.79. I know, gorgeous, isn't it? Let's do the black one then. Chicka chicka boom boom. Loads in baskets. Oh, look at the black one. Amazing. Shamazing, this one. Oh, right. I need to warn you, there's only 3 black ones left. People shopping ahead. Just 3 black ones left. If you want this one with your 20% off, £12.79. Lovely, isn't it? You can really see the brush strokes and the colours in there, can't you? Only 2 left. 2 left now. Oh, do let me know what you're going to make out of them. Right, there's obviously more people in baskets. Has 2 left. Oh, hang on, he's going to check the shirt on Friday now. Let me have a look. Nothing like it. Blue and white. Right, first of all, that's a cotton. This is a linen. That's sold out. That's sold out. That's sold out. So I've still got it in the bundle, but I've not got it individually. Right, let's do that lovely lemon, yellow, golden, sunshine, floral one. That's nice, isn't it? With your 20% off, takes it to... This is brilliant. Moda Fabrics with 20% off. Who thought of this one? £7.19. You can thank Hayley for this. Should be in later. Actually, it should be in now. I can't see the upstairs corridor from this desk. That's the problem. This is Poppy Florals in yellow. Dress. You make a dress from it. Could be part of a quilt. Make cushion backs. Oh, well, it's September, isn't it? Because sunflowers are thought of as September and some September. Oh, actually, pumpkins would be lovely in the autumnal book that Sandy's got coming up later, this one. Lovely. Then I'm going to do the pink square one. That's this one. They're a real jumble of fabrics, these, aren't they? Eclectic mix, I should say, not jumble. Lovely. Moda Radiant, $7.19 for half a metre. Donna Elizabeth, good morning. Only 9 metres of that one left. You see, that'd be a shirt, wouldn't it? Oh, Derek, will Derek be watching? No. Oh, no, it's first day back at school for Derek. Well, no, actually, he'll be in the staff room now because he normally has a quick look in the staff room before this, unless it's the first day, there might be a big assembly or something this morning. Also, they'll be welcoming all the 11, I don't know when they start at his school now, 11 or 13-year-olds in today, when it could be their first day. He's older. In Scotland. Well done. Right, then I've got this love. This is nice. That's pretty, isn't it? Made for this Geometrics Multi, this is. Only 9 metres left, goes to $7.19. This is where they scratched the paint away, isn't it, that? That looks like the dogs jumped up on the... 9 metres left of that one, just the 9 metres. Loads, you got it in your baskets. Do check out. I know I'm moving on, but it's because we've got so much to get through. Right, so then I've got the black background with splodges. Well, they're not splodges, they're leaves and shovels and things, ice creams. Don't know what they are, actually. Reeds and dots they are. Oh, sorry, reeds and dots. Of course, John. Now, I think this one might have got forgotten in the warehouse because you know all the others I've had like 8 metres, 3 metres, 2 metres. I've got 27 metres of this one. Well, Derek does like purple and blue, but I'm not sure if he likes that pattern. But he won't know, we won't know. Christine, morning, John. So happy it rained in London last night. Only for a minute, but it started. Oh, good. Lovely. You know what that'll be, don't you? Here we go. Not $8.99. Well done. £7.19. Gorgeous. Yep. And then we've got the Love Overflow. Isn't that what it's called? Before I said that. Overflowing with love. Is that what it's called? Overflow, love, text and word. What's the difference between text and words then? Isn't text a word and word a text? Oh, hang on, what's that there? Oh, it's the E. I thought it was a back to front B. Well, it looks like a B, doesn't it, that one? Trying to be arty, aren't they? Oh, got loads of this one. 29 metres of this one. I like the fact that, can you see there's a definite diagonal stripe on that one? Look. Well, actually, you've got diagonal stripe, and then you've also got the over. Looks very lovely. And then I've got the same as that one in white. Yeah. Oh, well, he likes the white one best. Don't let that put you off. I've got exactly the same amount of white as I have of the black. That's weird, isn't it? Beautiful, £7.19, remember. I'll just show you the mega bundle once more, because you get all of these half meters. Right, they're all your half meters there. And you get, now that panel's sold out on its own. It's only available in the bundle now. And that one there, you get 25% off. This is the most affordable way to buy it, by the half meter. Loads in baskets you need to check out. Christine says, I've shopped ahead, got some gorgeous canvas, straps and omega-3. Oh, blimey, I've been busy, Christine. Right, and now I'm shocked. You got 25% off that bundle. And I'm going to be totally and utterly honest with you. There are so many people in baskets, but not one person has checked out. Very strange. Yeah, you've all bought the individual fabrics. You've all bought the individual fabrics, like I said, and the black panel, because that's sold out. But this is a bundle with 25% off, and nobody's bought it. Well, it's not my, no skin off my nose, as they say. I'll just put that over there. Where am I going next, then? Oh, this is very pretty, this one. I'll just divide it into two. So you get one panel in this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 fabrics plus a panel. It's all about kindness, this. Moda Kindness Collection. Huh? No good for you, Chris. Now, I've limited 25% off. Oh, $89.15 for all that fabric. Right, let's have a look at the panel to start with, the kindness panel. This one here isn't available on its own, just so you know. It's only in the... Oh, I remember this now. Kindness always comes from the heart. Kindness matters. Scatter seeds of kindness. Colour the world with kindness. Always choose kindness. Kindness is love in action. Kindness is always beautiful, and kindness changes everything. It's like that song Michael Bull sang. Love changes everything. I'm not sure if that's true, that last one, because sometimes you've got to be cruel to be kind, haven't you? Yeah. So that's the panel. That's the panel. Yeah, why haven't they put that one in there? Be cruel to be kind, because it's true. Honest, isn't it? Right. That's the panel, and then you get half a metre, 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 half a metre. This one is only available in the bundle. It's not available on its own because we sold out. Look at this. Who's made this, right? Look at the panel at the bottom. What's that all about? Right, so let's do them on their own. Oh, only 2 of those left once you've checked out. Only 2 left once you've checked out. 1 left now once you've checked out. Right, panel on its own. Beautiful, there's the panel on its own. Now remember, we can't make the bundle again because the green one sold out. The green one sold out. Oh, that's what they've done. They've just picked that picture up and shoved it at the bottom, haven't they? Lovely. It used to have a different title. Lovely. Chris has just rediscovered Agatha Christie. £8.79. I did the whole series of Poirot, 2 series of Poirot, didn't I? That was my first ever job. They did all the books and then they ran out of books. So they got people to then write a la Agatha Christie. All the ones we did, because I did series 2 and series 3. No, did I do 2 and 3? 3 and 4. I did series 3 and 4. So they were all real books and everything. First one of which was when Poirot very first arrived in England in 1917, because all the Poirots are set in 1936, but the first one is set in The Mysterious Affairs, something of Style, something like that it's called. Anyway, check out on that one. Right, this, not available. This, beautiful. These are all gorgeous, these fabrics, look. Oh, that's so pretty, isn't it? So delicate. £7, well, they've made about 4 versions of it. £7.19. Jeremy Vine, the Radio 2, he's such a fan of Agatha Christie. I can't, like a super fan. Beautiful. Only 10 meters of that one left if you want that one. It's lovely damask print, isn't it? You've got your butterflies, your flowers, you've got your beautiful, like, William Morris-esque shape there. Lovely. Then I've got that one in the peach, or the apricot, or the coral. We'll see what they called it in a minute. Coral. £7.19. Lovely. Beautiful. Then I've only got butterflies in pink. That's weird, isn't it? No butterflies on green. Oh, do you know who designed this? Why haven't they put it in the graphics, right? You know, lovely Deb Strain that we had on last week, the week before, Festival of Quilts Week, who did all the wildlife and the bears and the foxes and everything. This is her fabric, look, Deb Strain. Didn't know. Oh, she was adorable. She was so lovely, I can't tell you. £7.19 this one. You got your lovely butterflies on your vines in the background. Yeah, it was at Festival of Quilts she was here. Lovely. Do check out on all of these, lots going in baskets. Then I've got like daisies and stripes on the coral. Oh, peach. Oh, hang on. So this colour a minute ago was coral and now it's peach. Petals in the Wind, this one's called. No, but this has got the same colour here on it. I mean, the background's lighter, yeah, but anyway. £7.19. There's only 6 meters this one left. Message. I watched one yesterday, the one with the crocodile. Oh, I didn't do one with the crocodile. Did I do one with the crocodile? I don't think I did. One with the crocodile. I don't think that was one of mine. I think I'd remember that one, wouldn't I? Don't know. Can't remember now. Lovely. And then I've got that one in green. Petals in the Wind. Not islands in the stream. Oh, hang on. This is called Fluttering Flowers on Peach. This can't be right. No, APW192 is what you want. It's all right. Apparently Dan was complaining yesterday because all the tops of the... Oh, and Dan yesterday. Oh, he wiped the hot... There was one thing and he wiped everything and he went into complete panic mode. So that not only that, but also all the button tops keep falling off, apparently. So we think he pressed the wrong button. He was in a funny old mood yesterday, was Dan. Yes, he has. He went for a very long run the other morning And he got it planned and everything, and he got miles away from home and then realised he needed the toilet. And didn't know what to do. Nothing was open. It was earlier than all the shops had opened and everything. No, he just had to limp home. Fluttering flowers on the peach, this one. Well done, £7.19. Yes, you did, John. The one with the crocodile was the ABC Murders. Was it? I don't remember. Did we film with the crocodile? The ABC Murders, wasn't that about trains? I thought the ABC Murders was the one about trains. Oh, I'm confused. Isn't the ABC Murders the one where we were filming on a beach one morning and I'd got everybody ready up at the base and they'd taken them all down and I came wandering down and they were on the beach and I thought everyone was waving at me, so I was like waving back like this. They'd only spent hours raking the beach, the sand on the beach to make it look no footprints, and I went wandering across it like this. They weren't happy with me. Oh, I don't remember a crocodile in that one, Sue. That's weird. It's a long time ago. Series what? Oh, Series 4, Episode 1, that was me. I did 2 Series 3 and 4. Oh, hang on. It's Series 4, Episode 1, you say? Oh, yeah, that was definitely me, yeah. £7.19. That's pretty, isn't it? These would make gorgeous little summer dresses, wouldn't they? Or blouses. Only 8 metres, this one left. Fluttering flowers on mist, they've called this green. Mist. Be weird if it was green mist like that. Pea super, that, isn't it? Pea super. It was a stuffed one at the end when the man was thanking Poirot. Oh, and it wasn't an alligator. It was a, thank you, caiman. And it was Hastings. Hastings had got it, hadn't he? Oh, it was called Cedric. How'd you know that? Oh, okay. That's right. Yeah, it was Hastings. Hastings had it, didn't he, under his arm? That gorgeous flat that Poirot had, which was in the studios. It was Twickenham Studios. It wasn't a real flat. Love. Oh, that's pretty. Rose, that one. That's lovely, isn't it? £7.19. Lovely. Now, this one looks like a plain, but it's not. It's got a bit of texture to it. Shaded pink, this one. Shaded pink. £7.19. I only remember Macawa linear print, linen print. They must have done a splodgy one. Lovely. That's the only colour I've got that in. Then I've got writing on peach or coral. Oh, it's all the kindness sayings from the panel. £7.19. These are all very limited. Yeah. Lots in baskets. Lovely. This green one's gorgeous. Have you been watching that 90 Day Fiancé? Oh, it's brilliant. 90 Day Fiancé, it's brilliant. You'd hate it, Chris, but I love it. 3 metres, that one left, that's all. Excuse me, I'm a boy and I watch it. Oh, don't watch Love Island anymore. Julie, my sister-in-law, messaged me going, you watching Love Island? No, don't watch that anymore. Too many people in baskets for this one. Too many people in baskets. It's a lovely colour, isn't it? Sage, they've called that one, not whatever. Right, here's the bundle. All these got now 25% off bundle. You save even more money off the bundle. There's only one left once you've checked out. Remember, this fabric is only in the bundle. And there's your panel. Oh, £89.15. Didn't Hastings take a shine to it and took it off Poirot? I seem to remember that happening, yeah. He was funny, that character, wasn't he? Hugh something, I think the actor was called. Oh, I did a whole series, Poirot. It was like 9 months' work. Every day. Oh, Bond film was a year. Bond film, Interview with the Vampire, they're all at least a year. Oh, and I heard Ethne, one of the hairdressers on Interview with the Vampire. She did Tom Cruise. She passed away this week. She was so lovely. She used to come in on my Facebook Lives and be rude to me. Her family were all worked in the film industry. And as you go to Pinewood Studios, there's this great big archway to drive through, to drive in. And she lived in the flat above the archway of Pinewood. So you could if you were in early, you could beat her on and wake her up and things. Oh, she was gorgeous. Right, moving on. I did many a film with Ethne. Right, the bundle is way too many people in baskets. They give you a last look at it. Check out. Way too many people in baskets. Lovely. Alex, has Roy arrived with the delivery yet? Oh, did you get that fabric? He's bringing it back. Oh, he's coming back with it? Oh, well, he's going to have to hurry up. We've only got 20 minutes. He can't move that fast, can he, Roy? Right, here we go. This is another bundle. This is lovely. That's like Wiltshire Shadow, that one, isn't it? Slightly different. Or move over. Slightly different, this one. £53.94, taking 25% off. Lovely. £40.45. The reason everything was so good on Poirot is Brian Eastman, the producer, was a stickler. And if he saw anything, he'd be on set and he'd go, I don't think that hat's quite right, don't think that blouse is quite right, or why she got red nail varnish on. He was brilliant like that. He was such a stickler, he was brilliant. Right, £40.45. I worked with a theatre director called Michael Winter, who was exactly like that. And at the time you thought, oh, for goodness sake. But actually, me and Dulcie both say it stood us in good stead in the future because it meant we were perfectionists carrying on, you know. Anyway, £40.45 for that bundle. Oh, there's only 4 left. Only 4 of this bundle left now. You're being very sneaky. When I look away from the screen, you check out. When I look like that, oh, it didn't work that time. Lovely. That one's not available on its own, but the Wiltshire Shadow, no, I can't call it Wiltshire Shadow. The berry one. What have we called it? Blueberries in dusk. That's lovely, isn't it? Are there? I've got 3.5 meters. £3.5 meters, that one left. Lots gone on pre-order. Oh, here you go, it's going. What are you going to make out of it? I'd love to know, when you buy half a metre of fabric, because you got 20% off today, remember? Another half meter's just gone. I don't understand. No, that's rubbish. What am I talking about? I'm talking rubbish today. I'm tired today. When you buy half a metre, what are you going to make with it? That's what I want to know. Be like a cushion, or you're going to use it for EPP, or adding it to something else, exactly. Or you might already have the bundle and you need more of this one for the project. Well done, 2.5 meters of that one left, that's all. Then I've got the same one, but with the light background. This will be day, I presume. That last one was dusk. This is dawn, is it? Dawn. I think this one's called Dawn. No cream. No consistency there, then. £7.19 for half a metre, 20% off. 20% off this one. Lovely. What? I like all the little, somebody's had to do this, you know, all the little, what's they called, the things that come on the bottom of a... Hi, John. I use half metres for bags, says Tracy. Thank you, Tracy, my love. Oh, Lynn, here we go. Half metre will make a bag, a couple of pouches and a tote bag. Oh, Lynn, thank you. You see, you know, you're brilliant. 20% off this is, remember, just for today. Lovely. Now I've got pansies and nasturtiums, they look like, or geraniums, are they? Hang on, it's all just nasturtiums. Actually, it might just all be nasturtiums. What's it? A nasturtium in dusk. Well, it's obviously a nasturtium, isn't it? But they've called it a nasturtium. Is it the same thing? I think that's lovely. It's quite dramatic. It's like a wood print, isn't it, that one? I don't think it is nasturtium then, isn't it? Yeah, you can eat bits of it, not, I don't know. You can put the flowers, nasturtium petals, on your salad. Oh, where is it? So that makes it nasturtium. It is nasturtium. They've spelt it wrong. They've spelt it wrong. Incorrectly. Yeah, we're not surprised. Then I've got nasturtiums in, let's see if they spelt it wrong in this one then. In dusk, dawn. This will be dawn, remember? No, this is not, it's cream. 20% off. Did he say how long he was going to be, Alex? Oh, Alex getting up from his chair. Dum, 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 dum. 10 minutes, did he say? Yeah, Roy, he's only little, right? He's adorable. We love Roy, right? So Roy's not his real name. Oh, no, it is. Roy is his real name. Hang on. Which is the way round? I got it wrong. When we were in the other build, he used to deliver all the time, and I called him something, and then someone said to me, you know his name's not Roy, it's Brian. So anyway, he's ever so little. He's always got a suntan. And he's got the biggest feet. Like when he comes in, I'll get him to show you. He's got the biggest feet. He's only little. He's got great big feet. Lovely. And then we've got strawberries on cream. What's the matter? Oh, sold out, that one. Sold out, yeah. Crash it, though. Crash it. Right, there's the bundle. Well, wait for Roy. I better do some of the individuals then. Blum, blum. There's the bundle. What? Sold out? Sold out, sold out, sold out. Congratulations on that one. Now I'm going to have to do some individuals while we wait for Roy to come. So I've got these flannel panels. Flannel panels. What time is it? No. I've got the flannel panel in grey. Prairie Gatherings by Modar. 20% off. This is lovely. It's gorgeous, like brushed cotton or flannel. Modar Prairie Gatherings, flannels, penny blocks, indigo, flannel fabric panel. June. In prepping for my 808, is there a book that teaches the techniques and terminology? June, it comes with... Actually, Alex, have you got the 808 booklet there? It comes with the most comprehensive of booklets you're ever going to see. We've got it coming up later on in the show, but Alex will just get the book for me. You don't need a book. You don't need a book. I'm presuming you can download it, but you actually get the real book with it and everything. I've not heard him get off his chair, so maybe Alex didn't hear. Never mind. I'll show you later, June. Oh, dum, dum, dum. See, he's on it. He does proper telly, you see. Look, this is June. You get the whole of this book with the 808. And you don't have to look. You know, normally on thick brochures like this, you have to go English, Spanish, French, German. It's all English, this one. So, June, you'll sit down with a cup of tea or a glass of wine and work your way through that. Right, lovely. That's that panel in indigo. We also have it in cream. Oh, did the indigo? I didn't recognise the crisscross on the background of that one. When's it arriving, June? It must be getting there soon. Knowing Elna. Oh, we've had the weekend, haven't we? We've had the weekend in the middle, that's why. Lovely. That's your cream. Oh, porcelain, not cream, porcelain. Porcelain. Yeah, the walls in my kitchen are alabaster. That's what the paint came, was called net paint and cream. Alabaster. Lovely. Oh, I'd forgotten about the... Look, I forgot about those. Those are very Ben Sherman, those, aren't they? Could applique those on. Oh, what? Lambretta. Isn't that the wine that the girls drink? Oh, Lambrusco. Or Lambrini. Oh, my word. If only I knew. Well done. Now I've got this panel, which is like a beadwork panel, Enchanted Dreamscapes. Yeah, it is like crystal art, diamond art, whatever you call it, or bead art. Look. It's nice, isn't it? 20% off. Yucca Moon, this one's called. Yucca Moon. That's the tree, that's a yucca. And they're baby yuccas. Mind you, they look like peas in a pod, don't they? And there's a river down here as well, look. Looks almost like something Delphine would have made, isn't it? Lovely. So pretty, isn't it? $11.99, that's your 20% off. Oh, have you? Is it a yucca or a palm you've got, though? Now, is this really Moda? Well, I've never known Moda do like... Look. So it's snuggle. It's something that Joe Carter would make a soft toy out of. 20% off. £6.39. $6.39 for half a metre. Remember, you're buying it off the bolt. 20% off. Lovely. Keep going through for that one. I know, I thought when I saw it on the pile, on the trolley this month, that can't be Moda, but it is. Now, I've got some ginghams. Now, I know one of these sold out, but I can't remember which one it was now. You might need numbers, might you, for this. IBW125. No, got some of this. $8.99. That's the $7.19. Now, so this is Moda French General Woven Ginghams Collection, Fine Line Garanci. Garanci. What's a garance? Could be a spelling mistake. Pearl's the background colour. Pearl's a singer. Dooby-doo-doo. She sings song like the lost and the lonely. Her job is entertaining, folks. Oh, Garance is deep red, bright deep red. There you go, who knew? Now, this one is at CAW106. This one might make your telly strobe. It's a small indigo. Small indigo. These are make nice shirts. Well, this one, you won't want to sit opposite somebody in that shirt because that would strobe, I think. Why not? Okay, I'm moving it. But I've also got that one in brown. HFW 47. That's sold out. That's the one that sold out. Then we've got the blue one, BEW 184. This is nice. So what? So you wear glasses because things move? Half a metre left. Half a metre left of that one. Then we've got PRW 162. Can't believe John Craven turned 86 yesterday. Oh, what? John Craven's news round. Do they? What now they do? In primary school they watch news round. Is it still on? It must be on a different channel, is it? Because like Blue Peter got moved over, didn't it? Lovely, that's gorgeous. I've got one more gingham, or Jean-Jean. No, that doesn't work, does it? Jean-Jean. HDW 176. This one will strobe, just to warn you. Lovely. I thought he'd have been older than that, actually, because I remember him being the newsreader when I was little. Do you know what I mean? Lovely. Now I've got a sage green floral. That's pretty, isn't it? Vintage Lines by Three Sisters. It's upside down, John. There you go. £7.19. I've not seen this one. Splodgy background. Oh, that's very your colour, actually, Ollie, isn't it? That's the brightest Ollie goes. Sage. I'm not lying. I'm not being mean. It's true. It's true. That downwards is his colour palette. That's gorgeous. Make sure you check out. You got 20% off. Oh, no. Come on, Roy. And then this is the pink one. It is vintagey, this one, isn't it? Oh, they've called it... Oh, yeah, mauve. I'm not sure if I'd go mauve. No, I'd say mauve was more purpley. Myself. I might be wrong. Yes, yeah. Only 7 meters, that one left. Now, last one. This is French General Joie de Vivre collection, Royal Jardin Florals in Rouge. Now, this is one of those that must have got left in the warehouse because the rest of the range is all gone, but I've got 38.5 meters of this one. This is very Bex. This is very French General. Oh, she's so excited. She's already booked on to next year's retreat. And then she's going to be on with someone else. Will I be watching the new series of Ludwig? I don't even know what it is. Never heard of it. Ludwig. Is it about Beethoven? Oh, it's a police one. Oh, police, not about period, about Beethoven. Ludwig is. Apparently Ludwig is the most popular name in Bulgaria. Who knew that? Oh. David Mitchell. He's a comedian, isn't he? I always think he's got food in his teeth. He hasn't, though. And he's got a beard, a straggly beard. Yeah, no, I won't. I won't be watching that. Apparently, Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie, if she'd had little boy, she would have called him Ludwig. So she just said, yeah. Yeah? It's all her Bavarian blood, you see. Bavarian Welsh blood. They're very big in Wales, the Bavarians. Right, we haven't had a chance to do the last one because Roy didn't arrive in time. You can still do it. So we've only got 1 minute. Right, okay, so look, this bundle here also has this fabric in black, but it's not arrived, so you have to just pretend there's a black one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 fabrics, right? You've only got 10 here. 25% off the bundle. £74.16. Why is it on split pay, that one? £74.16. All the individual ones will go to £7.19. Do you want to show any of them in particular? Yeah, I'll do the buttons ones. And then I'll do the quilt label. So the red one. Lovely. That's pretty, isn't it? £7.19. Buttons red. Lovely. I've also got buttons cream. And then I've got quilt labels. Oh, no, I've made a rod for my own back now. So there's buttons cream. Oh, porcelain, sorry. Right, then I've also got buttons on porcelain with black. That's nice, isn't it? Porcelain black, that one. But I do have to do the quilt labels one, I'm sorry. So I've got quilt labels black on cream. Look. That one's your notions on porcelain. Lovely, that's black on cream on porcelain, that one. I've got red on porcelain. There you go. Buttons and dice. No, there's no dice on there. They're 4-hole buttons, June. There's no dice on there. Get your glasses checked. And then I've got red. Gresham? Notions red. Lovely. Life, go on an adventure, swim in the ocean, watch the sunrise, climb a mountain, make something beautiful. What did you just say? Oh, yeah, life is better with a quilt. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Cut, stitch, and sew, made with love. And cafe. Oh, no, care, not cafe. Lovely, we're going for a break now. As he never arrived, I'll be having words with him when he comes in the break. Don't go anywhere. It's Handy Chocolate Chip Cookies up next. She's got 2 gorgeous books. I don't know how she's going to fit it in. I'll have to just shut up. She's got 2 fabulous Annie Quilters books to show you straight after this break. The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on Sewing Street. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
Hey everyone, Jack Bennett here, and next week I'll be joining you on the channel to bring you my favourite products from Clubwell, a health business my dad Steve Bennett and I started with one mission, which is to get the UK healthy. Now, if you've been following my dad's journey and the shows he's been on, you'll know he only puts his effort behind things he truly believes in. And Clubwell is no different. Every single supplement I'll show you is something that we take ourselves. Now, we're going to be covering supplements across the brain, the heart, energy, digestion. So if you feel like you need a boost in one of those areas, then this show is for you. Plus, it's my first time I'm ever coming on the channel, so I'll be bringing plenty of energy and also answering your questions live on air. So don't miss this, and I don't get much time away from the business, so I probably won't be able to do another show like this for a long time, so don't miss out.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app. Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Sandy chocolate chip cookies here, but she forgot the chocolate chip cookies.
I know.
And then she brought ones with nuts in, so Chris can't eat those. Honestly, you bring a present and none of us can use
None of
them.
you. I'll have to take them home with me.
That's why I've just had my gluten-free rice cake, which was lovely.
It's like cardboard with chocolate on that.
It's fine now. Chocolate with no dairy, no egg, and so what?
So it's cardboard with something on the
Liquid
top of it.
cardboard
That's
on top.
right, yeah.
Yes, but it was very nice.
Good. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Your hair looks nice.
Thank you.
You had it done different, or have you just swished
No,
it?
I've just swished it a bit.
Is that because you drove here with the windows open?
That's right, yes.
Andrew arrived, right? Husband Andrew. Oh, no, it's not your husband, is it?
Yes, he is my husband.
I thought you lived over the broom.
No.
He arrived with a jumper on this morning.
It was cold when we left at 5 o'clock this morning.
I left at 5:30.
Did you?
Yeah.
But we're further.
Further, yeah.
Into the, into the woods.
Into the woods. So how are you?
I'm very well, thank you. And how are you?
Good, thank you. What have you been up
Very
to?
good. Sewing.
Yes.
And sewing.
And going out for coffee.
And going out for coffee.
With your, cloud bag.
With my cloud bag, thank you. Yes.
Yeah.
Goes everywhere with me.
Absolutely. So is Andrew ready to take a picture at all times?
All
then?
times, yeah. I'll go, right, Andrew, quick.
Quick, yeah. The weather's nice. Here's my iced coffee.
It's normally my daughter going, stop taking pictures without anything with you. She tells me off.
There's youngsters, isn't it? They all have to have an influence. What they call influencers.
I know. No, she's my marketing manager. She's very good.
I say. Very good. Right, OK. We've got 2 Annie's Quilting books here. Now, you know, as well as I do, Annie's Quilting books are so good, such good value for money. And they're very affordable and they fly out the door by the 100. I've got the Log Cabin Quilt book here, Creative Log Cabin Quilts. Now, you've already been buying these on pre-order. You don't know that they're going down. I didn't know they were going down in price either. These are going down in price. It's not $12.99, not $12.99. Look at that. It's 99p a pattern. £9.99, right? £9 for 10 patterns. And I love them because what they do, let me move that one out of the way. They do, look, how different are they? It's not like they've gone, oh, this is a log cabin, right? This is the one Alex is learning to do right now. He's just choosing his fabric now. This is the one we're doing. I say we, Sandy's doing. But look how different are they all. You know what I mean? So you're not buying a pattern of 10 ones that look sort of the same, are you? You look, there you go, there's Alex's. Alex, you must be a boy of the 80s because that was very Habitat 1984, that. Yeah, yeah. Very bachelor pad.
Yes.
Everyone I knew had a black futon with red piping, a black dining table with red cushions, and all their everything was black, red and white, wasn't it?
It was.
And all the wood was black. Anyway, then you've got Spunky. That's one you should be making, Alex. Spunky little Alex. Cloudy Day, that's the one we're doing. That's lovely, isn't it? And then we've got Hearth and Home. You see what I mean? They're all completely different for £9.99. That's nice. Lagoon Oasis. That's pretty, isn't it? Look. So it's not just a log cabin. You've got stars in there and everything. I like that bit there, like the blocks go. Oh, I see. There's a log cabin. How clever is that? They've done a log cabin, but they've made each of the things. So this is a log cabin here. That's how we all know it, isn't it? With your darks and your lights and everything. But then they've made these with extra bits in them. How clever is that? Love Knot. Let's have a look at that one. Oh, OK. Do they make hearts, or is that meant to be a love knot, like in round peg in a square hole? Tranquil logs. Oh, that's pretty. How brilliant is that? Oh, there's more. There's more. Sorry, I thought that would be the end of it. Background and foreground. You see, look, little, look. And then your quilting how? Oh, there they all are. I could have just shown you the back of the book. £9.99. You need to check out on that one. You know Annie's books always sell out. Should be £12.99. £9.99 today. 30 of you got that in your basket straight away. So Sandy will be showing you this one later on, but she's going to be starting with one from this book called Autumn Quilting. 9 vibrant designs for fall. That's autumn to us. should be £10.99. There you go, £9.99. No, £8.99. £8.99. So here we go. Let's have a look in here then. Oh, look. Oh, so that's homemade cinnamon rolls. Look. And then that's that's almost a log cabin effect, isn't it, there? Then we've got apple petit fours. Oh, that's pretty. That's for a late autumn picnic, that one. Oh, and if Sandy made this, she'd put Riviera fabric on the back, wouldn't you?
Yes.
You would? Yeah, it's Riviera. It's like a waterproof fabric you put on the back. Then you've got your blueberry orange bread. Oh, they're all to do with food, these. On the day we can't eat the biscuits.
Okay.
Apple turnover.
I brought the book instead.
They make a lovely apple turnover in Waitrose.
Do they?
Yeah. Not gluten-free,
Not
though.
I know, nothing nice is gluten-free.
Chocolate cream pie. I don't know what that one is. A block exchange with friends. Well, and it's funny they've written autumn, isn't it? Because they call it fall in America, don't they? That's what I don't understand. Oh, there's a cream pie there. Is that a cream pie? Oh, it looks gorgeous. It looks like a biscuit base and then just mousse and... Ooh.
Doesn't look gluten-free, does it, then? Doesn't look gluten-free, does
Oh,
it?
it definitely isn't gluten-free, no. I wouldn't be able to go out for a few days after that one. Then we've got pumpkin pancakes. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Oh, they're having pancakes for their breakfast, look. Isn't it funny? I never have them pancakes here, but whenever I go to America, I automatically want pancakes.
Yes.
It's ridiculous,
Do
isn't
they
it?
taste different there, though?
Yeah, everything's cooked by somebody else tastes different.
That's
Though.
right,
It's like
yeah.
when you go home and think, well, I'll try that recipe. It's
Never the same.
At Carluccio's, they used to do this amazing, like, roasted butternut squash with all these different things in. And I'd have it every time I went there. I'd go home, try and make it. And you couldn't make it.
Oh, and Carluccio's isn't there anymore, is it?
Isn't it?
Well, a lot of them have gone.
Oh, have they? I knew they'd farm them out to Frank. There was one in Stratford still.
Was there? Oh,
Yeah.
is there? Oh, right. Okay.
But not like it used to be.
No.
No, not like it used to be. Pecan pie. Can't have that, got nuts in. We won't move on from that one. Pumpkin. Now, I don't think I've ever had a pumpkin
Neither have
pie.
I. I never fancy it.
And I lived in America for a year, but I never
never
ever had a pumpkin pie, no. I don't think I've ever eaten pumpkins. I've eaten pumpkin seeds when they... Well, because they say they're good for you, don't they? With all, like, flax and everything. You buy a packet thinking, oh, I'll eat these as my snack.
Yeah, but
and then you want to dip them in chocolate.
That's right.
How brilliant is that? That's gorgeous. £8.99, flying out. Right, it's 2018 baskets. There's 2018... But this is very popular, this one, autumn quilting. Got a question. Hi, do you need special rulers for the 2 quilt books you are showing? Thank you.
No.
No. Myra, what might be confusing you is underneath us, coming up on today's show, we've got 2 log cabin rulers. They've just been put in by scheduling. You do not need them to do these. You just need a ruler.
Yeah.
You will need a ruler because obviously you've got to measure and cut and things like that. But there's no special rulers for any of them.
I don't have any special rulers. I've used just like either small squares or larger squares and a long ruler.
I think that's what about Annie's quilting is they try and keep it as basic as possible.
Absolutely, yes. So you can do that. Yeah, no problem at all.
Very popular, the autumn quilting. What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you bundles of fabric that we have done for the projects that Sandy has made for it. Now, they won't make every project in the book. Which one from the autumn quilting are you doing? Oh, pumpkin one, was it?
Yes, yeah. Or is it the pancake?
Pancake
one.
was it?
Yeah, the blue and orange, but we've...
Hang on, pumpkin pie. No, not pumpkin pie.
pie.
Pecan pie.
Pecan pie, no.
No, it's orange,
It's
this
the one before that one. There, that's the one.
Oh, it's blue in the book. Sorry,
yes,
sorry,
yeah.
Ollie.
And we've done it in...
So we've done it in this colourway here. So we have done a bundle for this quilt here.
Do you want that out?
Oh, yes, bring that over. There you go. Oh, look. Yeah, get rid of the threads. Beautiful, isn't it? Did you not make the whole quilt then?
I did, but I thought it looked a bit show-offy.
Yeah,
so I just cut half of it off and brought it with me. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So you get 3 metres of your background splodge. You get 1 metre of your ivory. You get 1 metre of your alphabet, which you've not used.
No, that's for your binding.
Oh, OK, perfect. Yeah. And then you get all these fat quarters for all of these. Yeah. £85.86. Oh, question, this is what blind. We haven't a crash day today, haven't we? At £79.86. Beautiful. Well, Claire says good morning. Lovely, 79.86. That's gorgeous the way it goes. You see, now, I'm going to be totally honest with you. When I saw this bundle this morning, because I'm not really a fan of orange so much, and I didn't really like it, but I love it once it's made. That's the joy of quilting or patchwork, isn't it? Is I looked at that and went, oh, no, too much, too much, too much. But when you see it like this, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
I must admit, I was a bit sort of suspect when it came, and I thought, I liked the individual patterns on the materials, and I thought, I don't know what it's going to look like.
Yeah.
But then as you started putting it together, and the binding as well, we chose about 3 different ones, and I said, oh, we can't have orange because it won't go with it.
Yeah,
but in fact, when you've got the dark because you've got a border as well.
Oh, is there a border between that and that?
So you've got the dark grey border.
This?
So you've got that dark grey as a border, and then you've got the orange.
There you go. So that's your binding, that's your border, and then your quilt.
I think that looks absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
So we chose about 3 different colours for the binding, and in the end we went with that. I said, no, I think it'll pop with that one.
No, definitely, definitely. So that's that bundle, 79.86. Chris, you wrote down the size, didn't you? 60 inches by 75, that one. 60 inches by 75. Now, there's nothing to stop you trying to make some of the others, but we haven't looked at what fabric you've got in the others. We've bundled this one specifically for that quilt. But you could look through there and see if you could make parts of it. But we've got all these fabrics by the half metre as well, all these fabrics by the half metre as well. So a mega bundle and individual sort of thing, so you can do that. Right, so that's there, that goes there. While we're on that, let's just do the mega bundle of that then. There you go, Agatha Road. So maybe you just love the pattern and you the fabrics, you just want this. It's the mega bundle here. You get an $8.99 off that price tag. Lovely, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
Are all those fabrics you've got in there? They are, aren't they?
Most of them are. I don't think... That one isn't, I don't think.
Where's my bundle gone?
I've got 8 of the fat quarters.
Oh, yes.
So, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So you got it. Yeah, that's that one. That's that one. You haven't got that one.
No.
And got that one.
Got that one. Haven't got that
I've got
one.
that one.
No.
Because you get extra fabrics in there. There's your mega bundle, £107.88. Fifth split pay £53.94. We've taken £8.99 off for you. They're Moda, remember, Moda fabrics. Gorgeous. We have also got a complimentary bundle to go with. £19.95. Oh, taking £4 off. $15.95. Lovely. Now, shall we do a demo on that one before we go on to the blue one? Let's... Oh, I've forgotten about this. Here we go. I've got a fat quarter bundle of 6. So they've just chosen 6 fat quarters here. Saving £3. Oh, hang on. Somebody's pressed the wrong key. Because £3 off would make it £23.97, but they've taken it to £23.94 for some reason. Lovely. There they are, just 6 fat quarters there. And then we've also got 6 fat 8s. Different fabrics, though. Different fabrics, these. No, there's no reasoning behind it. £13.49. So let's do a demo on that one first before we go to the log cabin one. So all the fabrics I've shown you, the orange fabrics, that bundle, these are all by the half metre. I'm not going to go through them now because I'll take away Sandy's time. Chris will run them through in the break. So do you want to... I'll give you this back. And do you need this?
Yes, I need the book as well.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There you go. So was it easy? Is it easy what you're doing?
Once you get started, and you do have to be very organised with it, I wouldn't say if it was the first quilt you've ever made.
Right.
Probably you might get fed up by the end of it.
Right.
But I wouldn't say, I mean, sometimes people go, no, I want a challenge and I'm going to go for it. And I never, people often ask me, you know, what level's it for? And I always say, if you want to go at something, have a go at
exactly.
it. I hate putting things in boxes and going, oh, you can't do that if you're a beginner and you can't do that if you're an advanced. So if it was me, I wouldn't choose it as my first quilt to
Okay,
do.
because the thing is, the first projects, like the first blouse that I made for my mum, I chose completely the wrong fabric. And I got home and I just thought, why? And I didn't, because I didn't understand about fabric.
Yes.
I didn't. And I was like, why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? And I just threw it in a bag, and it was.
And it puts you off a bit.
Put me off
you
completely.
never finish it.
Yeah.
If it's your first one, do the log cabin one.
Yeah,
That's
which we've
the
got
lovely
coming up
one,
in a
which
minute,
is
yeah.
the next one I'm doing.
Yeah.
But if you're a competent sewer and you want to do it, give it a go.
Because it's just straight lines, is it?
It's straight lines, so and there's not too much to match up on it either. Really, it's just the star block that's harder than the other blocks. Are really simple. No problem at all.
Yeah.
So it's these blocks that slightly. And I would just say read the pattern 2 or 3 times and just get yourself organised.
Yeah.
So label all your materials when they come, iron them, best press them, and then label them all, and then cut them all out. Now, when you've cut them out, they tell you to cut out all this one, then you cut out the black bits for this bit in the middle.
Right.
Now, the little other squares that you've got, they tell you to cut those out of your scrap fabric.
Right.
So you don't cut those out first. Those will
But
come
it tells
out,
you that
but
in the
it tells you
instructions.
that in the instructions. So I sort of put them all out, and you have to make up, I think it's 3 blocks of each fabric that you've got.
Right.
So this is why I put them all out, and then you do the cross blocks first.
Right.
And take, say, one pattern and say, right, I'm going to make the 3 out of that.
Right.
And put them onto the side. And you also have to make all those up first before you start putting it together.
Right.
Now, I didn't,
Oh,
of course.
typical, yeah.
No, because I didn't have time to make them all
Of
up.
course, yeah.
So mine was slightly harder because you really need to make all those and then lay them out.
Right.
If you've got a quilting wall, that's brilliant. You can put them up. If not, just lay them all out on your dining room floor or something, because you have to make these up to match where those are going.
Right. Oh, I see. So you make all of those cross blocks, all the orange ones, all the black ones, all the cream ones.
So you make all these first.
Right. Lay them out, because you've then got to work out on the star ones where your extra bits go.
And because our material isn't the same as the book, you've got to sort of work out, there's no diagram. There's a diagram showing you where to put them, but not which colours. So you can choose whichever colours you want where you put them.
Right, but
So that's why I think you would lay them all out, check that you've not got all the blacks together, all the oranges together, and sort of, mix them up a little bit. And then you start making the
star one,
stars.
because the star one has got 4 different fabrics on it. You've got to match.
That have to, there you go, that has to, I'll just put it over
that's fine,
here.
there you go.
So these are a separate block.
Right.
So those have got to match up. Now you have, and this is where it sounded a little bit complicated, so you've got inner squares, you've got, which would be this one.
Yeah.
You've got outer squares as well.
Right.
And side squares. So that's because...
I understand now why it wouldn't be your first one. Yeah.
So you've got a black border at the top here.
Yeah.
So this square here has got to match the border. So that's your outer.
Right.
And then obviously with the side one here, and that's not the side one, this is the side one here. Again, you've got your black border, so you would put your black star
Right.
there.
Oh, okay. But if it was next to another coloured one, it would have to be the coloured
So
star.
the inner one here, so you've got an inner
Yes,
one
I
here, is all the different ones of the different...
it's not complicated once you get... when you first read it the first time, you get
I always think, when you read it, I thought, oh, God, I don't know what to do with that one. I thought, right, so I always read it through first, and I always think, oh, can't do it.
Yeah.
And then I sit down and go, right, just do one stage at a time and tick it off.
Yeah.
And that's it. And so the first bit is cutting it all out. Once you've cut it out and you've labelled it, and you think, right, OK, I'm going to start with this. This is what I'm going to do first. And I think if you do it that way, and even if you are a beginner, you could do it, but you just need to be organised. It's an organised
also, there's
quilt.
lots of... When you turned it over then, you realise how many pieces there are.
Yeah, so in those little square, the star ones, I think there's something like 25 small pieces of material. So you're cutting out sort of like 1 1/4 inch squares and things like that.
Yeah.
So I'll do it very quickly for the cross one, because these are really easy to do and great if you are a beginner. In fact, if you wanted to, you could just do these and make a difference.
No,
of a quilt
exactly,
because they're
exactly,
really pretty, aren't they?
I do need to warn you, there's only 35 books left. There's only 35 books left once you've checked out.
There's some lovely, lovely patterns in it. It's well worth it. Right, so you're going to do... Oh, I've lost a square there. So you're going to... And there we go. Got a spare one here. So it's basically you just lay it out the same as here. So then you're going to sew the top 2 together there, which gives you this one. Here's one I prepared earlier, because we're in a bit of a rush.
Valerie.
Then this is why it keeps going. I keep losing them on my blouse. disappearing down there. Right, then the next one, you put the black square in the middle. So
Right.
literally, you just sew those two together. Then this one is the dark one, which is the bigger one.
Do I need to worry about direction?
No.
No.
I wouldn't. I mean, these leaves go up and down anyway.
Oh, okay,
in fact,
that's
I
fine.
don't. The only one that I slightly did directionally was this one. Can you see that
Oh,
one?
yeah. Oh,
Because
yes,
it's
yes,
sort of-
yeah.
So I did the long piece that way, and then the smaller ones you can put up.
I have to say, I don't think it would...
But even that,
no.
I don't, and that was the only one that I sort of thought, should I do that
Yeah.
directionally? So you've got the middle one, you've got this one. Then again, you do two of these. So we've got another one here. And then the last one is the strip there.
Yeah.
So literally, you're just sewing them together.
Brilliant.
Then, and you've got your last bottom
And
one here.
that looks like it comes together nice and quickly, that bit, yeah.
Really, I mean, you can get these made up really quickly. So I would just take, as I say, take one of the colours and make up, it's either 3 or 4 you need to do, and make up all of those first. So then literally you would sew that one to this one.
Yeah.
I'm not going to.
No.
And then you can check with the borders, because when you've sewn that one in, when you come to this one, you can sew along. But then when you come to this one,
Yeah.
as you sew that over, you can just check that those line up there.
Right.
So you're going to get that cross.
Yeah.
Good, and that's really the only thing you need to sort of check. And you can do with this one, again, when you fold it over, just sort of get a little ruler or your set square and just sort of make sure that when you
The
put
thing
them
is,
on, and that's it. But I mean,
they're made to fit together like that. So even if you didn't, if they're off, they're going to be off by
by
this much.
fraction, honestly, absolute fraction.
Yeah.
And as I've always said, life's too short to bother
Exactly,
about that.
exactly.
So I won't sew those together because that's wasting time as well, because it's so easy, that one. So you've got all these.
Right.
So you've got all those together. Now then, I may need to borrow... Oh, I've got the book here.
You've got the book.
I'll just put it at the side, because if anybody watched my last show, I'm notorious for putting blocks together.
Oh, no, I saw. You put it on
Did you?
Facebook later. No, I didn't watch the show. I saw it on Facebook later.
I know. I'm terrible, because I'm slightly dyslexic. And so when I put stuff together, I have to take a photo of it or get Andrew to look at it sometimes.
Right.
Because I look at it, I think that's fine. Sew it up, and then it's not fine. So me and my seam ripper are great.
What you need is Andrew standing next to you.
Well,
then
I
while
do.
you're doing
Sometimes
this
he goes to me, don't sew it until I've looked at it.
Yeah, right.
So as I say, don't waste your cut-offs. Just keep all those because you'll need them for this next
For
bit.
this, yeah.
So I just keep these together. Right. So with your square, look, I made little bags.
I know, but they've made bags. We haven't got them for sale yet, though.
No, I know. If anybody wants them, I'll get them sorted. Right, so here's all my little bits that I'm going to do. So I tried to get them together so that... Right, we just iron that one.
There are only 24 books left once you've checked out. 24 of this book left, I told you.
Now, first of all, you need to make these little...
Let's have a look at that. Sorry, let's have a look.
There you go. These little block in the middle.
Yeah.
So your little point. So you've not got a Y seam or anything like that, so it's quite easy to do. So you've got your 2 small bits of material. So the lady who's asking about rulers, you'd need a smallish ruler to do those.
Yeah.
Because they're just, if you've got a massive ruler and they're really tiny little bit, and then you've got even tinier little squares there. So, I mean, the only ruler I had was this 5.5 one, and it was fine.
Perfect, yeah.
So I used that one. So you need 8 of them. So I'm going to show you the 2. So you're going to put them out, and you're going to lay these over the top of them. So I did a little row, because as I say, because it took me a while to do them all. So I did a little row of 8 and put the little ones on top. Then if you get a ruler, and you need to go diagonally across.
You don't need the quarter ruler. That's
No.
just a ruler that she's using.
And then you want to mirror it on the other side. So you'd go over there like that. So then you're going to sew down them. Shall I sew down those?
Yeah.
Sew down those. Let me just...
Oh, that's a nice machine you're using there.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? It's a super machine, this. I do like it.
June's waiting for hers to arrive.
Oh, yes, I heard that when I was getting ready. Oh, what's... Mind you, it's not coming on. Why is it not coming on?
If you switch it on.
Yeah, I switched it on when it came. Okay.
There you go.
Right. So now when you're doing these, because it's so tiny, put your stitch length down to either a 2 or 2.2.
Yeah, or that machine comes with a straight stitch plate. You haven't got, you won't have it on, but it's got a straight stitch plate for when you turn it into the embroidery. It'll be It might not be there, but
No, yes.
basically, if you're doing little pieces, if you're doing little pieces, put your straight stitch plate on, then when it goes like that, it's less likely, because you know when it goes, dung, even the best machines do it.
Oh, it does.
If you've got a straight stitch plate on, then, and you just press a button, pop it off, and also the machine is clever enough to know it's got your straight stitch plate on, so if you forget and try and do a zigzag, the machine won't let you. Right.
And it's brilliant because there's just one hole in the centre, so on this plate you've got a bigger hole in it, isn't it? So as the needle goes down, it will, on this plate, it will take the corner of your material with it. So sometimes you have to sort of either put a donkey before it or something like that. And because they are very tiny little bits, I'm going to start mine just a little bit further in so that it won't do it. And then I did sort of piece these together as well. Because they're so small, it was almost like a bit of a donkey as well. So you can just sort of... who called it a donkey? Is that because you're leading?
I don't know. Riding a donkey. Donkey carries everything, maybe.
So I'm going to just cut those.
There are 12 books left once you've checked out. 12 of this book left.
Then I'm going to just take the corner off here and with a 1/4 inch seam. So again, we just
watch your head, Sandy.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Thank you.
There we go. So you've taken that side off.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so you're kind of snowballing them, really, aren't you? So, oh, that's why there's no Y seam.
Sorry?
That's why there's no Y seam.
That's right, yes, yeah. Because doing Y seams is a pain,
especially
isn't
that
it?
small.
So, yes. So you've got that. So then we're going to just iron these out. So I tend to...
Have you seen Kat just on the floor nicking her stuff?
Hi, Kat, how are you?
Yeah, it's our set. We're in it's our domain in the morning. You're the afternoon. Yeah, it's getting long, Kat. No.
So I tend to iron my seams out a lot of the time, and especially on small pieces, because I find it's quite bulky.
Open.
So open. So I've ironed them out, because if you did them up and there's such tiny little ones, I just find that there's a little bit too much bulk.
Yeah, even though it's the same amount of fabric in any, but it's because around it is little.
This is it. Yeah. So you want to put the two together, and you need to make that V, so you want to put the two there. So when you do, again, they'll match up okay. So match up the two bottom bits here. Yeah. And then I tend to take a pin and put it through the seam anywhere, sort of coming up here, and make sure it goes through the seam on the other side.
Yeah.
Yep. And then pin it. So sometimes it'll be a little bit out sometimes, but as long as you've got that seam that matches up, we can trim the rest around it. Because they're so small, sometimes they'll be a little bit out when you've...
And sometimes your 1/4 inch is a bit out on your machine.
Yes.
Not on this new machine, though.
No,
now, I'm just going to do this very quickly while Sandy's sewing, right? This machine, we're allowed to take it to a lower price than we did at the launch. So this machine going forward, we were told, was £1,199. It's the combi machine. It's the one I've got. It's the 808. It's gorgeous. Mine's all set up at home to do some sewing right now. Look at the price that we were allowed to take it to. It's an embroidery and sewing machine for £999. £999. And you get the free spool stand with it as well, which is worth £53.95. Oh, no. There's something going wrong with our computers. We can't show you a picture of it at the moment. Just so you know, it's still available at that price. I've told you I'm going to keep plugging this price until they tell us to stop. One day we'll get a call from Scott saying, why are you doing that, $999? Right? So while they're not saying that to us, I'm putting it in as often as I can at $999. It's a gorgeous piece, so quiet and lovely.
It is quiet, isn't it? It's really good. Right, I've just sewn that one as well. So I've sewn these, so you need to have 4, and this is where we're then going to put them together as a little star. So if I bring this out, that was my outer one.
Yeah.
So this is going to be an outer one as well. So I've got it at the side. So it needs to be like this one, but it needs to join in with this one.
Right.
Whichever one I'm going to do at the side here.
Yeah.
And whichever one I'm going to do at the bottom here.
Right.
I know I've done the same there, but I was just...
So
this is why you need to sort of put it all together.
Right,
So you've got one here.
Oh, I see. So you've got to make sure that outside one matches the one it's going next to.
And...
At the bottom, you need another one of those ones.
So wait a minute. They've got this one here, so I have got another one somewhere. Oh, I've lost them all now.
And then the one on the other side,
Yeah.
because it's an outy one, it's got to be black.
It's got to be black.
Yeah.
So we're going to have a black one. So I'm going to sew a little black one onto this one.
Yeah.
So these are the pieces that you'll cut out of your scrap bags.
Right.
Okay, the scraps that you've got
It
left.
tells you that in the instructions.
So you've made 4 of these little star shapes.
Yeah.
And then we're going to add these onto it.
Right.
So I'm just going to sew that one together there. Make sure I've got it on the right way. Yep.
Can you just squeeze your quilt down a bit? We're just covering
sorry.
up the, that's right.
There.
By the foot of the machine, look, it's just...
Oh, there.
Yeah, perfect,
Is
thank
that
you.
all right? Yep, there we go.
Please be careful. You need to check out. 41 people got this book in their baskets. There's not going to be enough to go round soon.
Just going to... And as you do it, just trim your little squares.
Yeah.
There we go. And then again, you can just... Now, with this one, I would tend to do it flat. I always say, when I've got students and stuff, people say, well, which side do you iron it to or when do you open it? And if I can open it because it's got a plain seam, I will open it as much as I can because then it doesn't give me the bulk.
Yeah.
So here you've got quite a few little seams. If you can just see there, you've got quite a few seams. And so to open that up, you can do, but it'll, again, fold back and it'll be quite bulky because you've got all that material folding back and you've got nothing on this side. So if you pull that, you can see that that's going to go back much nicer onto that side than trying to force it to go this way.
And also, you have so many layers of fabric on that. And on little things like that, it's going to distort it, isn't it?
I think the material will tell you, won't it, which way you should be ironing it to. So I know you should iron it to sort of like maybe the lighter side or sometimes, but I mean, you can see just slightly in the middle, I've ironed these in because it just goes in better.
Yeah.
So there you go. So we're going to try and get it all together. I did have another...
You lost a square.
Yeah, because I didn't have them all
This is why you need a big table, lots of organisation, lots of bags, lots of clips.
Go. That was the side of it. So right, we've got this side here. So I'm going to put this one to match here.
Yeah.
So then I've got, let's have a look. So we want a black one because that will be the border on that side.
Yeah.
I'm going to put, where's this one? Right, I should have another, there we go. Now, this one, I think, went this to the bottom. So I was going to have that one there. And then
you want an orangey
another one. It was this one. There we go. That one there.
That's it.
So there you go.
So that's why you need to work that square out.
Yes. Yeah. So then you work your square out. And then you need your other bigger squares that you'll just put together here.
To complete the block.
There we go. So you put those two there together.
Yeah.
You've got one in the middle here.
Which is just your background,
Which is just your background. It should be a white one there. You go the white one in the middle.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
And then the bottom here. So again, you can see then you just, like your cross ones, you're going to join this one to this one, this one to this one, those two to the centre, these ones like I have done here, and then just fold them over.
Right.
And
so that's why it's important to make all your cross ones first. Lay them out how you want them, take a picture of them, and then work out all your star ones, because you need, before you even start putting them together, you need to work out what's the top, the bottom, the side, and the side.
Because you can't make those unless you've made the others.
Exactly.
You're not going to know where it's going to go. So that's how you do it all.
Lovely. Right, let me just recap that. I'll show you on a picture. The book. Now, £8.99. Autumn quilting with Wendy Shepherd from Annie's Quilting. 9 vibrant designs for fall there. Right, there are 6 left once you've checked out. That's it. 6 left once you've checked out. There are lots in baskets, but if everyone checks out, there are 6 left. Just saying. Well, there's only 1 left now when you've checked out. So check out on that one. It's £8.99. Gorgeous. Right. The other book, the Log Cabin Quilts book, no. Because it's £9.40. I'll do the quilt bundle for this one next year. So there's your book for £9.99. This one's your Creative Log Cabin Quilts. Loads of those in baskets. Started with more of these. I did start with more of these. Good morning, John and Sandy. Another lovely shirt. Thank you, Win. Do you mean me or her? Just a lovely shirt as well, isn't it? Yep. Lovely, beautiful log cabin quilts. This is a gorgeous book, this one. And like I said earlier, it's got so many different... They're all based on a log cabin, but so many different designs in there. for £9.99. It works out to £1. Works out to £1 a pattern. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Right, now we've got 2 bundles for this one. We've got a blue and grey bundle. The book is not included in the bundle. The bundle of fabric is there. It's the blue and grey one. So you've got your 2.5 metres of your Macawa linen texture. You've got your 1.5 metres of your solid grey, and you've got 1 metre of your lighter blue Macawa. Should be £53.90. £48.90, saving £5 on that bundle. Saving £5 on that lovely bundle. The book's not included, but we've done it for this one. 55 by 67, that one inches. 55 by 67 inches. Lovely. So that's your blue one, your Cloudy Days blue. No, Cloudy Days, blue Macawa and cream, log cabin quilt fabric bundle, 5 metres in total. And we also have it now, they've given this one a strange name. They've called it brown. I wouldn't call that brown personally. So you get 2.5 metres of your, it's covered up, I can't see what it's called. This one's nude. And then that one there is like your aubergine one there. So again, you get 5 metres of fabric. £48.90. Hessian, nude, and... Oh, I said aubergine, didn't I? Aubergine. That's a lovely combination. I wouldn't call it brown and cream. That's not cream, that's not brown, that's not brown. Anyway, who am I? Right, so that's the bundle for that to make that quilt. Now, there are 9 other patterns in there for you to look at. Right? So, poor old Sandy, she had to do so much work for today's shows. So we're going to show you... Yeah. Well, now she's moved to the Welsh Hills, you see. We don't want to get them bored looking at the sheep at the window. Oh, have you got any sheep at the moment? My sheep have all gone.
No, our sheep have all gone as
Imagine there'll be no grass for them to eat. It's all brown in the field behind me.
Oh, I know. We've had lots of fires as well. It's all...
Oh, no. Actually, we had quite a few near us recently. You're all right? Have you lost some?
Yeah, I've lost my... the blocks that I did.
Oh.
I don't know if they're out.
The ones you made?
Yeah.
Did Ollie give them you back?
Yes. Oh, he did. Yes, he did. Bless him.
Anyway, this is the one we're doing here, Cloudy Day.
Oh, here it is, got it.
Oh, she's found it,
found it.
Right, so it's a log cabin, but with a bit of a difference, this one, isn't it?
It is.
You all right?
Yeah, fine,
Yeah,
absolutely. And when I was given the material, I sort of thought, I don't know if that's going to look nice, but when I started doing it up, I fell in love with it.
Oh, no, I love this
and
one.
this is definitely going to go on my bed.
Oh, brilliant.
I'm going to finish making this. Now, this, if you are a beginner, is a brilliant quilt to do. If you're a beginner.
There you
go. If you want to do it, it's absolutely fabulous. So now I'm going to show you how to make these 8 of them in one sort of fell swoop.
Right.
So you do it by, you've got to cut the squares out first. So again, best press it, label it all, cut it all out, and it's done alphabetically.
Oh.
So these are A, B, and C. So
right.
You've got your 3 colours are A, so your darks A, light.
Oh,
B,
yes,
C.
yes.
Then it goes on to D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K.
Yeah.
So that's how you sort of build it up. So again, it's ideal if you're new to quilting because it's sort of telling you.
Yeah, exactly.
When it said do it alphabetically, I was thinking alphabetically, and then I realised that they were all alphabetically.
Yeah, also I love here, it's got little tips that you might...
Yeah.
If you're a seasoned quilter, you think, well, I know that. But if you're new, here's a tip, trim after it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's got little tips
it's
for it and everything.
Really good,
This is Sandy's book here. You won't get these stickers all over yours. Anyway.
Well, yes. So you put the 2 pieces together. So it's either an A and B or an A and C.
Yeah.
Now, I know the lady asked about rulers, and again, you don't need a specialised ruler, but I did use the 1/4-inch ruler.
Oh, okay.
For this one because I just found it easier. So
But it can be any.
You don't have to. You could use just an ordinary 10-inch squared ruler with that one.
Yeah.
So cut out your 2 squares, and I just pin them together so you've got right sides together. Now you're going to go diagonally across. So with a heat erase
corner to corner, yeah.
Yeah. And then again, corner to corner. Then you want to do a 1/4-inch line either side of that. That's why I just found this ruler quite easy, but it's just as easy to do it with an ordinary ruler and a 1/4 inch. So you want 1/4 inch that side of the
Oh,
line.
yeah, or you could use our seam guide.
Yeah.
We've
or
got the 6
there's
seam guide,
lots
which
of
would work
ones,
for that.
Yeah, then turn it over. So you might have a special ruler that you like doing, but you really don't need any extra rulers or anything. So, and then another one across here.
Yeah.
Now you're going to sew down these outer lines. So right across there,
Right.
right across there,
Yeah.
right across here, and right across here.
Right.
In Blue Peter fashion,
Oh, you've done one already?
I've got one here.
Lovely.
I didn't know how much time I'd have for this quilt, so I thought, right.
Well, you have got 2 quilts doing
I
an
know,
hour.
this is it, I know. Right, now then, I need where's my other ruler? Is there another, I did have
Need a longer ruler?
Yes.
Alex, you got a longer ruler, please?
Sorry, my love, I did have a square one out that I thought would be all right. Does this go off very often?
No, we haven't even have it here.
No, I
The
didn't. I'm
the
so
little one she's
sorry.
got isn't long enough.
No, I did have a little one that was my own, but
Yeah, don't worry.
it was just a bit too. So yes, so now you want to go from top to bottom halfway, right through that centre point. So you need to draw a line directly through that centre point there. Oh, thank you. So we're going to cut it into 4 squares. So we're going to cut it across there.
Right.
And then just whiz it round. If you've got one of those mats that
Rotating,
turn round, it's
cutting,
great.
yeah.
There you go. And then again, from top to bottom, in the centre, through the centre line there. I knew that wouldn't.
Use your
Yeah, I know. I
rotating
need.
blade.
I know it's. I did have a new blade in it, but it's been so well worked. Bless it.
Also, are they the scissors, Guggenheim?
Yeah.
Yeah, Adam had those this week as well. Adam Brooks, yeah.
A new pair. They're such like look.
Yeah. We don't, I tell you,
I know,
we don't stock them, and there is a reason we don't stock them. I can't remember what it was, but I have asked for them
There
in the
is a-
past. There is a
yeah,
reason we haven't
yeah.
got them.
Yeah.
I know what you're doing now then.
Right, now I'm going to go back and cut that line. That
Oh, in
we
between
drawn
the
in
2 lines of
between.
stitches,
So
yeah.
you've got 4 squares.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to cut in between there. So then once you've cut all of them, that will give you 8 half-square triangles.
Perfect.
There we go. Now again, I'm going to open that out. And then you want to try and make these into 3-inch squares, which I've had my little, I've lost my little, I'm losing
Now, you
everything
had it
today.
there
I did-
1
I
second
did.
ago, the 5-inch square ruler.
I did, didn't I? There it is.
There it is.
Right. So you cut all those up, so that gives you 8. So you got 8 out of that one, which is really good.
Yeah.
So now I've ironed the seam open on this one. Then you want to put it down. So with your just a small ruler,
Yeah.
they'll have a diagonal line on it. So you want to find your diagonal line and you want to find your 3.5-inch square.
Yeah.
You want to do the point for the 3.5-inch square there. So if you put that on the bottom and just line up your diagonal, doesn't matter if the outsides aren't working, you just, this point at the bottom here,
Yeah.
and your diagonal. And then you want to just cut, this is pretty much...
It literally is just
And that one is
threads,
just
yeah.
cutting those off. But some of them you might just need to cut a little bit more
Yeah.
of them. And then I just cut the
Dog ears.
dog ears or the bunny ears off it. So you make all these up first. So those are the ones you want to make up first. Then you've got all of them labelled out. So you're going to collect one of these and lay it down. Then you go to your B and your E.
So are we using that half-square triangle as the hearth for the home? Is that where it starts off on the log
Yes,
cabin?
yeah. So that's starting here.
Yeah.
And then you put your D and your E strip on it. So how are we doing time-wise? Should I just lay
you're
it
right.
out?
No, you've
rather
got 10
than-
minutes. You're
Oh,
fine.
there we
you're
go.
fine,
Right,
you're
so we
fine.
do that. So I'm going to sew this one to here.
Yeah.
Because I said, this is great. You don't need to sort of I think there's only one thing that you need to match up. So it's lovely. If you're a beginner doing it, it really gives you the confidence, I think, this one, and turns out a beautiful quilt.
What have you got on your nails?
Look at my nails.
Is it bling?
Yeah, it's a bit of bling on it. My daughter, my marketing manager, does my nails.
Oh, OK.
There we go. So here, and then you're going to put this one, the longer one, along the side. So again, I always line up the bottom bit, and sometimes you'll find that it's just out a bit at the top. It could be your machine, it could be the way you cut it. And the tip in there is every time you do this, just trim that off a little bit so that you're keeping your square
Yeah.
all the time, so your square isn't going to go out. So if you've got the 2 there.
Elaine, I'll show the book again in a second when we do the roundup.
And with these seams, you can either, I tended to do them flat after that because you've started to put the bulk on there.
Yeah.
So I just sort of, again, just folded them over quickly when you were doing it. So that's your first round. Then your second round's E.
So we don't make a full log cabin, we're doing half
it's just
a
a
log
half.
cabin.
So we're going to do E and F. Oops. This is why it's good to have them all there and all labelled, and then you can just sort of go along.
Yeah.
And we're going to do those 2 next. Then you want to do your H.
Yeah, if you just
your
lay them
I.
out now,
So,
that'd
yeah.
be brilliant. I want to know how to do the corner bit,
Yeah.
that's why.
So you want to do H and I.
Not
I
H
think
and
it's a
M.
really, oh, is it? Yeah, I think it's a really good way of doing it.
Yeah.
Then you want your next one, which you've got J and K.
Right.
So you've got J and you've got a K. Then for the bottom bit, the 2 longer strips that you've got, they're alphabetically done as well.
Yeah.
So you've got those. And
Now you've got a different colour. Have you?
Oh, sorry.
That's right. No. That's
Yep.
it. Brilliant.
Yep. So you've got these the next ones, you've got the 2 grey ones there, M
Yeah.
and L. So you need to sew those 2 together and just do all those
Lengthwise.
first, lengthwise.
Yeah.
So you make, I think, 40 of those.
Right.
So that's here. So
I see.
you've got your 2 here. So you've
Yeah.
got these. So
Oh,
we're
the
going to
thing
put-
is, it's a log cabin, a simple log cabin, but it keeps you...
Yeah.
You don't go, no, just another strip on.
it
Keeps you on your
yeah.
toes. So
And I think, how many different colourways could you do with
Yeah.
this as well? So you're going to put the 1 double one on the bottom.
Yeah.
Then you take
which,
your...
which fits.
Which fits, yeah.
Yeah.
By the time they've all been
Yeah,
sort
of
of
course,
sewn on,
yeah,
that
yeah.
fits perfectly there. Then you've got your other cornerstone here,
Yeah.
which you're going to sew. So you're going to make sure that one will go there and you want to have it that way.
Right.
So you're going to sew that together.
To make it the right
to
length.
make it the right length. And then, as I say, that's the only bit you need to match up.
Right.
Where you add that onto there to just sort of, as you can see on this one here, just so that it meets in that corner
Lovely,
there.
yeah.
And then you sew that up, and that's your block.
And that's your block. And we just
So
make lots of those.
You make lots of those, and then once you've made, I sort of made 4 and then sewed them together, but you sew them in a different way, so you can see one's upside down. And then
yes.
once you've added another one on, it'll make a square.
Oh,
on-
yeah, so if you go to the
on-
bottom
sorry.
of that one there where you've got your 2 cornerstones, there'll
yeah.
be 2 more cornerstones
So
on
then,
the bottom
yeah,
there.
so then if you're putting those with it, I don't know which way around there, so you're
Yeah.
sort of starting to get a little sort of square at
A
the
secondary-
bottom.
a secondary design.
secondary pattern on top of it, which is brilliant. So it's so easy to do, and I was just thinking of all the different colourways
Yeah.
you could do with that one, or a memory quilt as well.
Yeah. But I just
Those
think
strips.
you could really, if you won't be a colouring in sheet, will there? If you photocopied it and started colouring it with the different colours.
I mean, you could.
Oh yeah, you
easily-
can take that one.
Yeah.
And just photocopy it and just colour it in different. Oh, sorry, that one. Colour in different colours. Because then you could work out like a rainbow, an ombre. You could do all sorts of things.
And if you had maybe one that had a pattern on it and the others were plain,
Yeah.
or you just had one that had, say, like the dark blue was a really bright lime green
Yeah.
or something, then a
Yeah.
muted colour with it. I just think it looks stunning. I
Really
really love
lovely,
it.
yeah.
Absolutely love it.
So this is the Creative Log Cabin Quilt Book. Here it is for Carol and lots of others. £9.99. There are 10 different designs in here. Look, and what I love is even though they're all log cabins, you wouldn't even know they were from the same book, could you? There's the 10th one there. Message on my bottom. Hello, you gorgeous two. Lovely shirt, Don, and Sandy's beautiful top. The colours on set are so summery and uplifting. See you in November. Oh, it's Joey Jumbo.
Oh, hi,
Joey Jumbo.
Oh,
so
my
put
bit,
Julie Crowther in brackets.
Yes, I know, yeah.
Now, somebody was asking yesterday on Facebook when you were back on. Was it on Facebook or my Facebook Live? I know somebody was asking.
I know when she's coming back.
November.
With me?
Oh.
We'll be on the same day.
No, that'll be...
Chaos.
Chaos, yeah.
Yeah, no presenter will want
And I know I keep promising to come up and film in her shop. It's just getting a day off to go and do it. Anyway, look, 54 are sitting in baskets. 54 of those sitting in baskets. You do need to check out on those. Remember, We had the 2 bundles. Are the patterns easy to follow for a beginner from Susie in Gloucestershire?
Absolutely, Susie. Yes, this one is absolutely brilliant. Obviously, some of them in the book will be slightly harder, but start off with this one, give it a go, and then sort of work your way up to the other ones. And again, it's just organisation.
And log cabins are the easiest ones to start with. Even though they look all complicated, they're strips. And because the book explains to you, so this strip to this strip, so this strip to this strip, and it's basically, it's the same concept, but look, you see, they're just log cabin. That's what Sandy's just made. Yeah. But because it's the way it's set and everything, it looks different.
So different.
So that bit there is the same as that bit there, but we haven't got the corner pieces in it, you know what I mean?
They're one of the best things, I think, to start with when you start quilting, because you see it come together and this one you'll see come together really, really quickly. Yeah. And then it gives you that confidence as well, thinking, oh, I can do that. Now I can move on to another one because I get the idea of how I'm sewing.
And also, we don't all have time to sit down and make a quilt in one go. You want to come in from work or come in at the end of the day and want to do a bit, just make one block. Yeah. Just make one block, put it in your block keeper and wait till... so do check out this, £9.99. 67 people in baskets. Oh, gosh. Check out on that. We do have this blue bundle if you want to make the quilt that Sandy just made.
You won't be disappointed with either of the books. They're really lovely books to do.
6 left of that bundle now. 6 of that bundle left once you've checked out. Then we've also got, they've called it brown, but I love this colourway. Nice. I love it. Nude, aubergine and straw. Oh, Hessian.
For a college student, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
And then just to recap the book from earlier, the autumn quilting book here. Now, you need to be careful. There's only 39 left and 49 people got it in their baskets. That's your autumn quilting, that one. Right, and we also had a bundle to make the one that Sandy did earlier, which is this one here, which is 8 fat quarters, and 5 metres of fabric, £79.86. We also had the bundle of that actual fabric, the mega bundle of that fabric, which is this one here. £107.88, been very popular. We also have a complimentary bundle, which is Rose and Hubble. This is not Moda, this is Rose and Hubble. Lovely, £15.95. We've got a fat quarter. If you just want a taster of the collection, we've got 6 fat quarters there. Lovely. It's like watching Cooey, Mr. Shifter over here. There's 2 of them with a camera charging it up. Don't look at me like that. Oh, Dan. That's Dan, who used to be floor, who's now in charge of cameras and everything. Giving me a right old evils. And then we've got this one here. These are fat 8s. Fat 8s, these are.
Don't you think they scream?
Oh, hang on. You're only getting 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So hang on, what's in... Oh, OK, there's 7 in the picture, so you might get... It's not from this range. OK, I'm going to say you're getting 6. You're paying for 6, right? If you get 7, good for you, but I don't think you will get 7, but there's 7 in the picture, just to cover myself. And then I've got 3 backing bundles very quickly. I've got the silver grey one, 4.5 metres. £3 has been taken off that price tag, $35.91. Then I've got a soft orange. Oh, is that salmon? Oh, OK. Tangerine, I'd call that. And then we've got neon orange. Orange, $32.91. Oh, be careful, they're all quite limited. Right, thank you, Sandy. Pleasure. Now, you're back in an hour's time, and we're really putting you through your paces today.
Oh, yes.
You've got a book that's called Sewing with...
Heavy-duty materials.
I thought it was difficult. Heavy-duty materials and how to work with a difficult presenter. Yeah. That's the whole show. Yes. We have got the green machine. We have got strapping. We have got bag feet. We have got all sorts of things coming up. And it's not going to be about the making of the bag, even though the book has got patterns in it, Sandy's going to show you techniques of work. So she's made that bag, right? The bag itself is actually quite simple, isn't it? But you're going to give us techniques of how to deal with difficult fabrics
materials.
And things like
Absolutely,
that.
yes.
Brilliant. That's in Now's Time. Don't go anywhere. I'm up next. I've got tapestry, I've got velvets, I've got silky, and I've got sewing machine and embroidery machine. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hey everyone, Jack Bennett here, and next week I'll be joining you on the channel to bring you my favourite products from Clubwell, a health business my dad Steve Bennett and I started with one mission, which is to get the UK healthy. Now, if you've been following my dad's journey and the shows he's been on, you'll know he only puts his effort behind things he truly believes in. And Clubwell is no different. Every single supplement I'll show you is something that we take ourselves. Now, we're going to be covering supplements across the brain, the heart, energy, digestion. So if you feel like you need a boost in one of those areas, then this show is for you. Plus, it's my first time I'm ever coming on the channel, so I'll be bringing plenty of energy and also answering your questions live on air. So don't miss this, and I don't get much time away from the business, so I probably won't be able to do another show like this for a long time, so don't miss out.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on Sewing Street. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m. each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
So many fabrics here to get through in this hour. Somebody's been a little bit overzealous, Christopher. Yeah. It was his first day back from his holidays and he just went, tapestry, yeah, I'll have them all. Right, are you ready? Let's just do it then. Are you going to be right or do you want numbers? OK, then there you go. YJC, this one, 474. Our tapestries here are gorgeous, I need to tell you. This is the Inca tapestry fabric, £7.49 for half a metre. It's wide. Look, I'll hold it open for you. Excuse me. There you go. Where were you then, Ollie? Here you go. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Now, if you're going to make curtains, if you're going to make cover a stool with it, you can make a jacket out of it. It's a bag, a beautiful... Oh, actually, in the next hour, Sandy's got lots of canvases in the next hour to show you how to sew canvas and things like that. £7.49 for half a metre. Lovely. And also I like some of these got lovely undersides as well, look. Beautiful. Do check out. I'm going to have to go quite fast because I've got lots of fabrics to get through. So then I've got your rose, Amsterdam rose. There's something for everyone in this hour. There's all sorts of different patterns in this hour. At £7.49. Your Amsterdam rose. Beautiful. Look, there's your silhouette. Imagine a bag made out of that, a travel bag or a weekend bag or a Mary Poppins bag. Now, this one here is William Morris inspired. It is not William Morris, though. Oh, sorry. Oh, it would be if I had a label. HCC, yes, it is, yeah. New World Tapestry, they've called it William in silver. Yeah, inspired by William Morris. It's not William Morris, I promise you. Yeah, they're not friends. They're too far apart, aren't they? In fact, it should be that way around, shouldn't it? Yeah. Lovely, gorgeous, lovely colour, that one. Silver lavender background, that one. Now, this one is a William Morris. Look. Well, I'm saying that. Oh, yeah, Strawberry Thief, there it is. £7.49. This is your William Morris Strawberry Thief on natural background. All the colours in here, they're just beautiful, aren't they? £7.49 for half a metre. Pardon? At £7.49. Lovely. You make gorgeous cushions for your garden with this. Did you ever get your thing covered, Ollie? You know, in the garden, you were going to get all the cushions and everything like that done. Lovely. Yeah. Right, this is your, I want to say Glasgow, but it's not Glasgow, is it, this one? CZC417. It is Little Glasgow. So it's either chimneys, it's a Batman with his back to you, or it's a cat looking into the distance. Or houndstooth, check. Oh, what? Oh, the tail of an arrow. Yeah. I've never seen that one. Beautiful. £7.49 for half a metre. Loads of colours in there. Amazing, isn't it? If you just were to pull all of these out, see all the different colours you get in there. Lovely. Oh, now. This is like the first one, but in blue, look. Azure. That's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Yeah, very subtle, that one. Whether you're making a bag, whether you're making a jacket, whatever you're doing with it. £8.40. Oh, well, that one's £8.49, that one. Lovely. Now, this one, quilters, you're going to love this one. It's like flying geese. I think it's called arrowheads or something like that, isn't it? Yeah. But it's all flying geese, look. £7.49 again. I have a door curtain made with Amsterdam rose, fully lined, absolutely beautiful, keeps all the drafts out. Not many drafts at the moment, though, Elizabeth, eh? That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Draft excluder, curtains. What did you line it in, Elizabeth? Which lining did you use? Use a cotton lining, like a curtain lining. Lovely. £7.49. That is so gorgeous, isn't it, that one? Next one. Now, next one I've got butterflies and peacocks. Look at that one. Dramatique, that one. Do you need a code? Okay. Peacock Chic. Well, whose fault is that one? There's only 5 metres of this one left. Lovely, beautiful colours in there. Well, they have to be, don't they, for them to go up like that? Generator Jeff. Oh, they're in Dudley Zoo. They're all over the place. You just walk around, they walk past you. Generator Jeff in the village has got some of these. Yes, I thought I loved Dudley Zoo because it's all in 1930s derelict buildings, isn't it? And the animals look happy, but then you go to the Cotswold Park that I went to last week, the week before, and you can literally get out the car and there's a rhino there. And it's right next to you. Like, you get this close to a rhino and everything. It's fantastic. Lovely. Now, what's this one then? This is Little Aztec, is it, this one? KIC. Oh, no, it's Mayan, this one. £7.49. How beautiful is that? Lovely. Now, this next one is Hannah's favourite ever tapestry. Look, she loves it. She absolutely loves this one. £8.49. This is Starry Night on navy. Ooh. Bright yellow what? £8.49. Gorgeous, isn't it? She hasn't calmed down by any means. Right, now this is lovely, this gorgeous. This is like an artist painting, look, this one. Oh, I tell you, it's not going to stick. It is LAC 472. Oh, Wisley, after Wisley Garden, RHS Wisley, do you think? Nice. Now, my front garden normally looks like this time of year. It's just a frazzle at the moment. £8.49, that one. Beautiful. Handbags at dawn. My Wisteria's very happy. My Wisteria is incredibly happy in this weather. It's gone crazy. My olive trees have gone crazy. And Liz from Immediate Media years ago bought me this crabapple tree that was about that big, right? And it's always been in a pot. It's always been in a William Morris pot. And I said to Danny in the garden, oh, put it out in the garden, right? Oh, my goodness, it's shot up. This one here is your tapestry bags on cream. But all my hydrangeas, not happy. They like a lot of water, hydrangeas, don't they? Not happy. Right, doors or windows. Lisbon, this one, Lisbon. £7.49 for half a metre. Look at this one. Now, didn't we have chairs covered in this one? Didn't we have some horn chairs covered in this one at one point? Oh, no, Summer Marigold, this one. Oh, now, this is the deluxe one. They brought this in for my birthday last year. What that one is if you were to sew this together with your seam allowance, it matches perfectly. Look. It matches absolutely perfectly like that. So if you're making curtains out of it, you don't see any of you don't suddenly see, or you haven't got to waste any fabric matching. Lovely. I don't know how you'd make one of those, Christopher. Right, this is Strawberry Thief Big on blue. £8.49. Alex, no, they're all rejects. £8, it's all that stuff you need. £8.49. That's your big strawberry thief. If that's too big for you, you've got a little strawberry thief. Look. Beautiful. That's again a deluxe one, so if you sew your seam allowance along there, it matches perfectly. So, but the thing is, it's not the deluxe. You think the deluxe would be more expensive. It's not the more expensive one, look. Lovely. Then I've got water lilies. £8.49. Beautiful. Then I've got, this is nice, this one. I've only got a couple more tapestries for you. Look at this one. Oh, nice. That's your woodland weed. £8.49, woodland weed. That's good. That'd be lovely for a curtain on your front door, wouldn't it? Then I've got this one. More subtle. Is that Persian, is that one called? I can't remember now. Lovely. I like the blue in the background of that one. Is it the wrong way round? You can have it whichever way you want it, Ollie, really. Lovely. And then last but not least, this is really pretty, this one. Down there's your rose and pomegranate. Lovely. That's all your tapestries for this hour. We've got more tapestries coming up in the next hour. But also, if you've got any tapestries, Sandy's going to give you techniques of how to sew tapestry and things like that. Do canvas next, because it's on this side. Now, Hannah and I think that the canvases we sell here are some of the best canvases we've ever seen. Whether you make fashion out of them, whether you make cushions out of them, whether you make quilts out of them, whatever, this canvas is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So I'll start with it on that side, and I'll start here with your ochre. Well, I'm making up names now. Oh, it is ochre. It's slightly wider, beautiful cotton canvas. Make lovely trousers out of this. Lovely. Then we've got now a mid-grey, I'll give you the number, CAL. Oh, pewter, this one. Oh, no, they could make it any of the barrel leg trousers, the Sussex seamstress trousers, anything like that. The light summer jeans you can make out of this. £4.49. What did we have the other day? We only had the navy blue one in. And I was like, well, why haven't we got all the other colours of canvas in here? Here's your navy blue. The colours are really beautiful. £4.49. £4.49 for half a metre. Really good value, good quality, lovely colours. Children's clothes. You make dungarees. The dungarees we had the other day would be gorgeous in any of these colours. Bottle. Bottle green. Back in the days, all the bottles were that colour, weren't they? This is a lovely colour, isn't it? They've called it teal. I'd call it kingfisher myself. Or peacock. Peacock, yeah. There's only one, that's the only one like it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's when we get to the lilacs and pinks you might have a bit of trouble. Then we got this one here. I'll give you a number. GML J30. Charcoal. I wouldn't have gone charcoal. No, I wouldn't have gone charcoal, but yeah, it is almost aubergine. Lovely. Then I've got like a soft pink, AYL. Oh, just pink, is it? Lovely. £4.49 for half a metre. Then I've got like ivory, is it? It is ZP. Oops. Was that creaking in bending down? Bengineer, creaky in the knees. What? Getting on a bit. Hardly. Mere snip of a lad, slip of a lad. Then we've got the red. That's a proper, true red, that one, isn't it? Look. Beautiful. £4.49 for half a metre, 100% cotton. Lovely. Then I've got a little soft blue. Oh, sky, is it? I had to call that baby, but I've only got one blue, so it has to be. I haven't got a number on it. Hang on. Yeah, Peter, yeah. Sky blue, £4.49 for half a metre. Then we've got this now, lilac-y colour here. This is CWL. Lilac. Oh, yeah, we've got the competition winner, haven't we? We'll do that in a minute. Then I've got cream or natural. That's because Dan deleted everything yesterday. Not you, Dan. Not you. Dan directed and deleted everything yesterday by accident. Oh. Lovely. I think they're going to make something out of that because I've got an awful lot of that one. That's obviously been bought in for a project. Lovely. Then I've got this one. See, that's what I'd call mauve. CF, it's called lavender, but that's more mauve to me. Lovely, that rich colour, isn't it? Then we've got the black. There you go. Oof, jet black. And then I've got the silver grey. And then I'll do you some patterns. Lovely. Right, I've got a couple of patterns that you could use to make this, use these fabrics for. We've got Handmade by Hayley hobby bag. This comes, there's so much in here. Oh, it looks like there's nothing printed on there. Hang on. Look at these are all your pattern pieces. $14.99. You'd be paying more than that for all the. If you've got this cardboard from Keith next door. Look. There's a whole video tutorial on how to make the bag. So many of you have made this bag and love it because there's so many bits to it. Look. 23. 6th of October 2023. And then 12th of June 24. Lovely, handmade by Hayley, that one, $14.99. Oh, we've got digital as well. I'll leave it where it is then. Oh, now digital, you're going to have to print up a lot of pattern pieces on that one. $14.99. It's got 13 templates in there. Do you know what? I'm going to be a bit naughty now. Buy the physical one. Buy the physical one, because by the time you've printed all that up. Well, also, the physical ones are on really good quality. I don't know what GSM it is, but do you know what I mean? They're on good quality. They're not flimsy paper. If I had that on my computer at home, it would just be flimsy A4 Tesco's printing paper. Right, that one comes in a minute. That one comes in a minute. The Oxford Messenger bag from Debbie Shaw. Oh, that's not a pattern. There you go, made out of lovely tapestry, that one, sorry, tapestry. With your pattern piece in there. All your instructions, that's physical. We also have it in digital. Means you'll have it in the next few minutes. Lovely, yep, do some velvet now. And I've got a couple of velvet patterns after this one. Oh, these are lovely, look at these. Oof. Now, it's polyester velvet, which means it's really easy to sew with. It doesn't fray, it doesn't bobble, and you can make clothes out of it, because Julie Vaughan's made several skirts out of it. Not necessarily this one, but the composition. £8.99 for half a metre. Look how wide it is. Whoa! Having said that, a skirt out, that would be rather lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah. No, Ben's still in here. Oh, and Dan. You brought me a new camera. We've got a new camera. I can't believe I've got a new camera. It'll be two old ones shunted together. That's what it'll be. Okay, lovely. Moving on. Yeah. Are you all right? Do you want a number? It's CIC 438. Oh, yeah, I've got this in navy blue as well. Botanical on silver, this one. It's lovely. It's such gorgeous quality, whether you're making cushions with it, whether you're making dresses with it, make a jacket with it. I'll do that one in navy as well. That one's ZRC. Oh, yeah, it's lovely in the navy. You wouldn't want to be caught in that jungle, I don't think, would you? What have we called it? Botanical Navy. Oh, no, you get to the Botanical Gardens in Birmingham, though. Really look at all the detail through all of that. It's incredible, isn't it? The only reason I said that is somebody put on their Facebook page yesterday saying they'd just been to the Botanical Gardens in Birmingham. Did you know what? Oh, nice. Oh, hang on, I've not seen this one before. Oh, this is nice. BHC, this one is, yeah. We need to tell the warehouse not to stick the stickers on the velvet itself, look. There you go, it's fine. $8.99, this is Forest Hill in autumn, this one. Lovely, that one. Then we've got, oh, this is nice, peacock. Now, that one feels slightly different to the others. More drapey, that one feels. $8.99, peacock blossom on your black velvet there. You know, I took the mickey out to Chris for putting too much stuff in here. We're going to run out. Lovely. Then I've got, oh, this is nice. Yes. I don't know. No, it's that way. It's that way. Is it not? Well, I don't know. Hang on, because those, you'd think those would hang down. Hang on. Or would those hang down? Oh, that way, that way. No, it's that way. You are correct. The colours in there are beautiful, aren't they? If you think of all that, I don't know how they do it. Well, I suppose it's digital printed, isn't it? So when you digitally print something, you can put anything on anything, can't you? But it is unusual to get brightness like that on a velvet. Yeah. Lovely. Then we've got a white background. Oh, now I like this trellis one. This one oh, I've only got it in one colour today. It's just come in another colourway as well. It comes in a blue, I think, this one, doesn't it? Because you've got that lovely trellis work in the background. Patagonia Mono, this one's called. Patagonia Mono. Yeah. It's definitely got a 1930s feel to it. And then you've got all your birds and the big flowers. I like the way they've kept all the birds black and white as well, look. None of the birds have got colour on. They've got yellow eyes, but they've kept the birds black and white. Let the flowers speak for themselves. Beautiful. Then I've got more palm trees. Palm Springs are natural. I'd say it was on bright white, if you ask me. Well, are they, is that a banana tree, or is that a banana tree? Don't know, it might just be pretend trees, mightn't they? Lovely. Oh, are the bananas? Then a bright yellow one here, really vivid. Oh, is this one that Julie Vaughan's got? I think it might be. Lovely. What's that one called? Summer Flora. Oh, it's not ochre. I suppose it could be custard or mustard. Too dark to be... I haven't had real custard for years. Yeah. Right, then we had this one in autumn earlier, didn't we? In the browns. It's just called Meadow today, Forest Hill Meadow now. I'd say it was full, well, not this summer, but full summer, that one. Yeah, Chris saying the autumn ones are closer in colour, it certainly is. I wonder if our gardens will come back. I know grass will bounce back when it's watered, but I wonder if the rest of it will. And then I've got cranes. Oh, this is the last one, actually. TXC, this one, $8.99. Crane birds on charcoal. Oh, they're all different. Well, is that a crane? That's a heron. That's a flamingo. Surely, unless they're all cranes. They might all be cranes. I don't know. I'm not an expert. Well, they could be all from the crane family, I suppose, couldn't they? I don't know. I don't know either. Right, I've got two velvet instructions. We've got the Velvet Trinity Cushions by Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie. £9.99. Yeah. And we got that digital as well. There you go. There's your digital pattern. And then we got a Delphine strawberry patch one. Step-by-step instruction on how to make and create strawberry patch cushion using the raw edge applique with some optional embroidery. Oh, is it, oh, hang on, is it velvet though? Oh, in the background, the velvet's in the background, is it? Oh, the plain, so none of today's velvet's be any good. It's all right. Right, that's all the fabrics, that's all of those. Oh, it's a digital one of that. No, it's not all the patterns, there's a digital one of that. That's all I've got. You've got what? Oh, no, you're right. I've got more fabrics. Sorry, I'll do the fabrics first. Yeah, no, they were hidden behind the sewing machine, so I thought it was a bit odd, because we've got Chrissy's favourite fabric coming up in a minute. Right, now these are, because we're doing fabrics that are difficult to sew with, I wouldn't buy these if it was the first fabric you were ever going to buy, but they're gorgeous drapey fabrics, these. £3.49. This is silky velvet satin. Yeah, with what is it? Silk, velvet or satin? We know it's grey. Yes, I bet it's 100% polyester. Yeah, I've got black as well. You see, I'd use this, does it stretch you? I might use this as a posh lining, to be honest. Oh, that's, now they'll think we've gone off air if I just leave that on there. They'll think we've got a black screen. £3.49 to make a lovely hood for the traitors, Claudia. Oh, the Scottish Widows. There was that advert, wasn't it, for the Scottish Widows? And we've got a lovely blue. £3.49 for half a metre. Sorry, I'll cover that up. Then we've got the, now, I'll have to give you the number for this one. A TCL, this one, because I've got a couple of pinky ones. Old Rose. £3.49. Get out of my pub. Lovely. Then I've got the bright red. You could line your cape with this one. Chris, I can't see you walking around your neighbourhood in a cape or a poncho somehow. I don't know you very well at all. But I'll come and visit you in hospital. Oh, they call this one claret. Lovely. Then we've got a lovely soft... And is this why I said about the pink? Is this... what's this one then? Lilac. Oh, mauve. Mauve, mauve, mauve. And last but not least, I've got it in the... this colour. Nude. Lovely. Then I've got some... Now, these canvases are lighter weight canvases than the ones we had earlier. You've got your tropical leaf one here. Oh, just palm. It does look like it's nicotine stained, that one, doesn't it? Very old nicotine stained in an office. Then we've got... This is pretty, isn't it? Lovely. Something for the garden, maybe. £10.49, that one? Hang on, is that for half a metre? Ooh. I mean, I know it's good quality, but it's £10.49. Lovely. Then I've got the Spot and Rose, or Rose and Spot. Might not be called either. Skies, Rosy Dots, Florals, Lake. I wonder what range these came from then. Looks like they've done on purpose, obviously, but it looks like they've spludged. They've gone like that and gone, oh, just spludge it. From the Sunshine and Blue collection. There you go. And then Chris's favourite one. It's the Panama, this one. Pop art, Panama canvas, navigate cotton rich fabric. Oh, now it must be a mix then. If it's cotton rich, it must be a mix. It must have something else in, like viscose or polyester in it. We'll just have a quick look. $4.99 for half a metre. Oh, there you go. 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Lovely. And it's Panama, which means you have 2 threads going that way and 1 going that way. So it just gives it that lovely drape feel. Right. Now, very quickly for a few minutes, I know you'll be sick of the sight of me talking about these, but I can't believe what they've done with these machines, right? So we launched them. I launched them in January with Jane. It was January, wasn't it, with Jane? And she said, oh, John, I've got this lovely embroidery machine and I've got an embroidery combi machine. And I was like, oh, I'm not interested. I love the thought of an embroidery machine, but I just think we're a combi machine, something's got to give, hasn't it? Right. When we launched these, now, first of all, before I say anything, you get a free spool stand with them. Alice and Marion made us get these in. Right, they're $53.95, these. That is $53.95. You're getting that as a free gift completely. Right. Embroidery machine, go and Google it. Go and Yahoo it, Bing it, whatever you want to do. Go and see how much a good quality embroidery machine would cost you. I'll just bring that shot there. This is purely embroidery, right? Doesn't do anything else at all. You can't do stitching on it. I mean, you do stitching, but you do embroidery stitches. Can't do construction or overlocking or anything like that. And it's purely embroidery, right? Now, this is the price we are supposed to sell it for now at £1,099. That's the price. That's not the Elna price. That's our price, right? For some reason, Ian, a couple of Mondays ago, was it last Monday? I'm confused now, did this with it. And Hannah was like, this is wrong. So she even not photocopied, she cut and pasted the email we'd had from the management to say, this is how much this machine sells going forward. This is how much this sells for, right? Watch how much we take you through. 5-way split pay. £800, I know. £899 is where they've taken it to. So on the slide, I think you get 274 stitches built in. 274 stitches built in. You get 11 fonted alphabets. You've got a hoop of 5 inches, right? That's the biggest hoop they do. You can see it on there, 5-inch hoop. It clips on. They've made everything so easy for you. Now, if you're thinking, well, 274 stitches isn't big enough for me, isn't enough for me, you've got a USB port on the side, so you can download Jeffs. They have to be Jeffs because they're Elna. So if you want a Mandy Shaw Christmas design, that's the smaller one, you can buy those from us or from Mandy, download them in Jeffs, put them on your USB stick, and you can do them on here. Purely embroidery, but all of that, right, for £809. Now, so many of these have gone, right? Can I just also point out to you, I'm just going to show you this, right? This is how it works. You press the button there, the embroidery arm comes out. That's it, you're ready. That's it, you're ready to go. That's it. It's such a lovely machine, this, right? Just embroidery on its own, So loads of these have gone, but I say every time I show these, don't buy this one. Do not buy this. Unless you've got a sewing machine that you're absolutely in love with, you don't need another sewing machine, but you do want an embroidery machine, £899 on 5-way split pay. So what date is it today? It's August the 17th, right? So we're going to start the first one today, August 17th. So August, September, October, November. Oh, the week before Christmas. A week before Christmas Eve, you'll have finished paying for this. August, September, October, November, December. Yeah. So if you're buying it for yourself as a Christmas present, putting it on split pay, no interest charged whatsoever, right? You'll be paid for it the week before Christmas Eve, right? And you get the free spools band for $53.95. You get that completely for free. And you're paying lower than launch. We launched this at $9.99. Now, I do say, don't buy it, don't buy it, don't buy it. People in the basket say, wait, because the combi machine. Now, I was so anti this combi machine when it first arrived because I said, surely, I thought you crashed. Oh, of course we did it earlier, didn't we? So, surely something has to give. So the price Elna want us to charge you for this is $1359, right? That's what Elna want you to charge for it. We've got an email from our management saying, going forward, this machine, unless it's on Manager Special, right? Unless it's on Manager Special, or unless you get permission to do it, has to sell at $1199. $1199. That's how much we've been selling it for the last few months, right? Then this came through, and it was one of those mornings that was so chaotic and so much going on. Hannah and I just went, oh, we know how much they go to, that's fine, we don't need to. We didn't have a guest, it was just me and Hannah. We said, we're fine, we're fine. It was only when she went to crash and she was like, John, I think there might be a mistake here. That's lower than launch. So that is a lower price than when we launched it on January the 29th or something like that, was it? Oh, 30th of one day out. 30th of January. So you want to see me and Jane launching this, right? It is the most incredible machine. It's quiet. It's got a 2-year warranty. June bought one the day before yesterday. Hers is on her way to it. She's had the email, so it's on its way. 2-year warranty comes directly from Elna. Now, this one doesn't have 274 stitches. There's 241 stitches on this. But you still have your 11 alphabets. Your 11 different fonted alphabets and everything like that. So that's the embroidery side, right? We've got another slide there with all the things you get with the sewing side. Watch. Look. So you do not get a walking foot, right? You don't get a walking foot. But you do get on the sewing side 300 stitches, including 15 automatic buttonholes. You've got alphabets, you've got 7mm stitch width, you've got 241 built-in embroidery stitches. It's quiet, it's got so many functions on it, it's absolutely brilliant. If I've got this, it's at home, set up, ready to sew. I've got to alter a friend's trousers. They're there, pinned and everything, ready to go, right? For £999. It's brilliant, a fantastic machine. And for the money that you're saving, order yourself a walking foot as well and get a walking foot for it. However, Sandy's going to show you in a minute that you don't actually need to. When I was training, when I was making costumes to start with, we didn't even have walking feet. Didn't even have them. We worked without them. But now it's a modern luxury, isn't it? You get all of those feet you need there. You can buy other feet for it if you want to. And the way you turn it from... Now, you know normally on a combi machine, what you do is you have it set up as a sewing machine like this. And then when you go on the embroidery machine, you have to slide the back bit off. In the cupboard, you've got a bag with the embroidery unit on it and things like that. You slip it on and everything like that. This one, exactly the same as that one. You just press the button. You do that. And then on the front of the machine, I can show you actually. You see this button here? I can't plug it in because Sandy's got it ready to sew for her next one. You see this button here where it's 2 sewing machines? That one there. Can you see that one there? You literally just press that and that changes it from a sewing machine to an embroidery machine. That's all you have to do. And then when you switch it on, it'll say, do you really want to do this? You either go yes or no. Do you want to save the last yes or no? You can even edit on the screen. You can edit it on the screen of the pattern you want to do and everything like that. It's absolutely brilliant, right? Loads of these have gone this week. Do check out if you want that. Okay, 3 of you in baskets today. 3 of you in baskets. If you want it, do check out. Now, obviously, I don't know. The management obviously haven't noticed what we're doing, right? They obviously did it. Ian did it for that one day. We've carried on doing it. Nobody's told me to stop. I'm going to carry on selling this at $9.99 until they tell me to stop, right? I will get a call at one point. Oh, it's bound to. Scott will turn the telly on and go, or you'll look at the weekly, the weekly trade figures and things like that. Why is this machine at $9.99 instead of $11.99? So on 5-way split pay, remember. Ideal. June's just bought hers. And let me just show you this very quickly. I know I've got to go. This is the brochure you get with it, right? It's really, really, really thick, right? Comprehensive, right? That's just in English. You've not got 5 languages in there. Most of it's taken up from the languages. Let me just show you the stitches before I go any further. These are your sewing... Oh, do you want me to hold it up here, actually? Let me do this. There you go. These are all your sewing machine stitches, right? You've even got an alphabet, look, on your sewing machine side. This is still all sewing machine. Then, and also you've got your 2 needle plates, look. So you can do it, you've got, anyway. And then, there's your, here you go. These are all your embroidery. All of your embroideries here. All cross-stitch. This is cross-stitch designs here. And then these are 11 different fonted alphabets. All for £999. I've got to go, but it's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. If you've got it in your basket, please do check out. Because, let me explain what I was going to say. I'm going to carry on. I'm not in again now till Friday. So it could be that by Friday I come back in and go, oh, let's do the machine, Chris. And he'll go, no, sorry, can't do the machine. I don't know. I have no idea when they'll pull the plug on it, but I'm going to keep... I want you to get one of these machines before it's too late, right? What I was going to say was, it's $999 now. At midnight tonight, it will go back up to $1,359 but on the web you'll be able to buy it for $1,199. But you won't be able to buy it for $999 after midnight tonight. So what I need you to do is either check out before midnight tonight, or take the chance that on Friday or Saturday or Sunday I might play it again, and we might be allowed to take it down. I don't know. I don't know. But there will be a point when they say to me, that's it, no more, no more, no more. Right, and also take advantage of the split pay. When I was younger, my mum and dad wouldn't take anything on tick. It was literally, if we can't afford it, we don't get it. This, we know there's no third company or other company involved. Literally, our accounts department just split that 5 ways, and you just pay those 5, no interest charge whatsoever. Right, Scott hates that. How many? 6 in baskets, 6 in baskets. Do check out, do check out. I've got to go now because Sandy's up next. Sandy's going to be using this in the next hour, by the way. She'll be using this to do the book, Sewing with Difficult Fabrics. It's not difficult. What is it called? Sewing with heavy duty, not difficult. I'll see you back here with Sandy in 4 minutes from now.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hey everyone, Jack Bennett here, and next week I'll be joining you on the channel to bring you my favourite products from Clubwell, a health business my dad Steve Bennett and I started with one mission, which is to get the UK healthy. Now, if you've been following my dad's journey and the shows he's been on, you'll know he only puts his effort behind things he truly believes in. And Clubwell is no different. Every single supplement I'll show you is something that we take ourselves. Now, we're going to be covering supplements across the brain, the heart, energy, digestion. So if you feel like you need a boost in one of those areas, then this show is for you. Plus, it's my first time I'm ever coming on the channel, so I'll be bringing plenty of energy and also answering your questions live on air. So don't miss this, and I don't get much time away from the business, so I probably won't be able to do another show like this for a long time, so don't miss out.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on Sewing Street. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, Create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday, the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
Join us in store for Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
When Adam Brooks was in, we did the Sussex Seamstress dungarees. Do you remember? All that canvas that we had earlier would have been perfect for those, by the way. Now, we had to shop to win. And all you had to do was shop anything Sussex Seamstress, any pattern from either me or from the web or anything like that, from our web, obviously. And you went into competition. She was celebrating her 6th birthday, not her 6th birthday, our company's 6 years since she did her first pattern as a Sussex Seamstress, right? So we did a competition, Shop to Win, and we said 6 of you would win this. Now, I think it was called, it wasn't, Plumpton, that's it, Plumpton, right? Here are the 6 winners. Gillian Huckle, Linda Ring, Christine Cummings, Sharon Norbury, Margaret Rooney and Jill Chamberlain. You've all won a pattern. You've all won a free pattern just for shopping. Congratulations. It'll be sent out to you by the marketing team this week. Also, Gillian said, does the spool stand get sent out with the machine? Yes, it does. You should have got it at the same time. They come directly from Elna. So you should get it at the same time. If there's an issue, Gillian, let us know and we'll sort it out for you. Right, Sandy's back.
Hi.
What did you do in your hour off?
I'm going to do difficult materials.
Oh, did you? So difficult.
Oh, sorry, yes. Did you say what did I do in my hour?
Yes, not what you're doing here now.
I thought, what am I doing? Not a lot, really. I spoke to Kerry. Kerry came down to see me, which was nice.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, and...
Is she better? She's been off poorly,
yes, a little one's been a bit poorly.
Oh,
but,
no.
Yeah, I know. And they're so tiny, aren't they? I know.
Oh.
So, yeah, and had a yoghurt.
Oh.
Breakfast.
Lovely, breakfast. So with all that out of the way, we're now going to do Sewing with Heavy-Duty Fabrics. There's a book here, right? Now, let's do a crest straight away before I even open it. So there are lots of patterns in here. £11.99, £11.99. Right, everyone, lots of people checked out before we came to this hour. Everyone will pay that final low price, remember? So here you go, getting started. Leather, accessories, webbing, basic equipment, cutting out, techniques, how to do buckles, how to do spring hooks, how to do straps, how to do zips, edging, trimming, and then we go on to the actual projects. So you've got hanging baskets for herbs, and pages of instructions, black and white tote bag using difficulty level 2. That's heavy canvas, that one, heavy canvas. Then we go to canvas baskets. Oh, they're nice, aren't they? They'd be nice if you had an Airbnb or a little hotel or a bed and breakfast or something, wouldn't they? Utensil pouch. That's wax cotton. We've got some wax cotton in this hour. Yeah. Then we've got canvas. Oh, that's nice. Canvas log basket. What's that made of? Heavy canvas, Napa leather. Then we've also got the handlebar bag. That's made with wax cotton and oil skin. My word, there's loads, isn't there? Bicycle bag. Beautiful. Then you've got your canvas log carrier. I don't suppose many of us in this country would need that, really.
Oh, I don't know. I think we would now.
Oh, you would? Well,
yeah.
You and Andrew go out chopping wood.
That's right, yes, yeah. And then carry it
no, not the log burners. No, but you have it delivered.
Yes,
we have it in our village, we have it delivered like that. We have it in the pop-in shop, all wrapped in a net bag.
But if you sort of store it in the garage, I suppose, you could sort of put it in that to carry it into the house with.
I always wonder, like, you see those houses, like designer houses, and have a whole wall of like does it not cause splinters in your carpet, or does it not smell, or something like that? Don't know.
It's probably only tiny bits that are just put on the wall and stuck on it, so it looks really good.
Not faux. This is the one we've made, isn't it? Or you've made. That's the one we've made there.
Yep.
And we've used tapestry fabric. Tool belt pouch. Backpack. Oh, that's the one from the front there. I mean, there's loads. There's absolutely loads in there. £11.99. Sewing with Heavy-Duty Fabrics by Laura Sinica Wilhelm. £11.99. Happy Monday, team, says Jonathan. John, the plant man on QVC at the moment is wearing the same shirt as you are. How he does. The man on there does. I think he goes to the same shops as me. He only buys the floral ones. Anyway, that's the book, £11.99. Do check out. Do check out. Do check out. Here's the bag Sandy's made. Lovely, isn't it? We're not going to show necessarily how to make the bag, because it's not difficult. You're going to show us different techniques to do with canvas and leather and straps and things like that. But I will go through all the things I've got for sale first before we start the techniques. So, if you like this canvas, we've got this canvas now. We've got it in a £1.5 bundle. £1.5 bundle there. For your £22.47. Do you know what? I think there's more than you need.
Oh, God, yes.
I was going to say £1.5 of this extra wide fabric. You can make several bags, I would imagine.
You've got lining inside it as well, so it's double. So you use that
it's
for the lining
inside?
as well. Yes.
Oh.
So it's got the lining inside it.
Oh, that's a bit excessive. I'd put calico in there.
Yeah. Yes, so you don't have to.
No.
And especially with the PU, I was saying, if you've got the PU, I wouldn't use PU lining in it.
No,
because A, it'd be too thick to sew as well if you've only got a domestic machine. And I just don't think it wouldn't feel right. I would put like a nice denim or something inside it, or...
No, definitely not.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's gorgeous. £1.5 there. Multi-radiant tiled, that one. Then we've also got this one. Metre and a half bundle again. Tapestry Little Aztec, that one, 22.47. Like Little Italy, but Little Aztec. Beautiful. Then we've also got this twisty one. Nice, isn't it? Metre and a half bundle. Oh, it is called Twist. Twist Tapestry. Are you saving £3 on all? Were you saving £3 on all of them? I didn't see that before.
That'd make a lovely headboard, wouldn't it?
Chris, have they all been £3 off? I just hadn't noticed it before, that was all. Eh? Oh, go back. Can you crash them even though we played them? Oh, okay. Right, this one we can crash for £3, £19.47. The other two will be crashed, right? But he has to send something upstairs to be sorted now, right? So they will be crashed, I promise you that. Then we've got this lovely wool blanketing. Oh, that's nice. Now, you know what, Chris, you know what this would make a lovely? Poncho.
Oh, yes.
Chris loves a poncho.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Yes, it'd be nice.
But he kept saying he'd make it out of the tapestry. I wouldn't make that out of the tapestry.
No.
And then he'd say make it out of the velvet. I'll make it out of this, though. £29.97. £29.97. It's Sky. I don't think there's any wool in it. I think it's a wool effect. But you're getting £29.97 for that bundle. Lovely. Now, we've also got this. Oh, no, hang on.
There should be some...
There's two fabrics missing, Alex. There's a couple of fabrics missing. There's the waxed cotton fabric. Hang on, I'll do the PUs first. And then I'll take you through the waxed one. So now this PU is black PU, this one. There's your PU. I wouldn't line it in that.
No, I wouldn't.
I wouldn't bag. £23.97. You're getting £4 off that one. Thank you. Lovely. £19.97. That's your black. Do you know what? If you're working PU a lot, that's a brilliant, because we don't normally take money off the PU. So just buy it for the £4 off, metre and a half bundle. Now, this one here, all morning I kept saying to Alex, oh, the pink one, they've not sent the pink one, not sent the pink one. Alex opened this one. He went, this is the pink one, John. Why is it green on the back? I do not know. But there's your pink PU in there. Why is it green? Pooh.
I know.
It's a bit whiffy, this one. Smells like a fish shop. Oh, do you know what? I'd have to hang it out on the line or in the garage. Something like that.
Yeah.
Oof. I'm only being honest with you. I know they wouldn't do that on other shopping channels, but I just think it's important that you open it. If it comes in a plastic bag, it's going to whiff when it arrives. Just hang it out. It'll be fine. The smell will dissipate, but you just need to... that's not Sandy being dramatic, coughing.
Sorry.
It will dissipate. It's just that first... It's that factory smell, isn't it, right? Now, look at these. These are gorgeous, these fabrics here. I love this. This is like... It's waxed cotton, isn't it? Heavy waxed canvas, right? It feels like... did you ever have a dry as a bone coat? It feels like a dry as the bone coat. I used to wear them in filming all the time. Oh, I love it. Metre and a half for £22.47. Do you know what? It's not going to be difficult to sew with that.
Oh, no.
Yes, lovely. Make a bag. Oh, do you know what? Some of your bag patterns...
Yes, would be lovely in that.
Because I know you go for glamour normally, don't you? But some of them, like...
Yeah. Oh, they'd look lovely and things like that, yes.
With your green machine studs and things like that on them.
Yeah, you could make some lovely bags out of that.
And a metre and a half is a good amount to be working with, that one.
You could probably make about 3 bags of my patterns out of that easily, yeah.
So do go and look at, either look on our website, go on Sandy's website for some bags, because some of them be, not the glamorous little frilly ones, but some of the more sturdy ones.
Somebody made the cloud bag out of the PU and then hand-painted it, and it looked absolutely fabulous.
Wow.
So, because I used to use a lot of upholstery fabrics to use to bag make.
Yeah, of course,
And so those are sort of lovely to do.
We used to use a lot of, like, when I did costumes, we'd go to the John Lewis's furniture department to look at some of the gorgeous crewel work fabrics and things like that.
Beautiful, yes.
And then we've also got it in this lovely denim blue. It's the same fabric, it's the same waxed canvas. Taking £3 off that for you. 22.47. I'm just going to redo the first two tapestries because there you get your money off. No, don't worry, Chris. So that's your tile one.
Somebody said it looks like a granny square.
No,
that
it's a
hasn't
bit
been
granny square-esque, that one,
crocheted.
isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's lovely.
Lovely, £3 coming off that one. So everyone now that has checked out will now pay £19.47. And then we've got this lovely little Aztec. Was it mini Aztec? Can't remember now. Little Aztec. Beautiful, 22.47. Down to 19.47. Right, I'm going to go for a bit of a demo now, and then as you use different things, I might just interrupt you a little bit and go, oh, I've got those,
Yeah.
rather than me just sit here going
That's
through
right, yes,
everything.
yeah.
Because we're 15 minutes in. So if you start what you're going to show us, and then if you don't mind, I shall interrupt
not
you
at all.
as and when.
So I was going to talk really about the book, saying that some people get really anxious when they hear heavy-duty materials, especially if you're a quilter and you're used to using quilting weight cotton. It's quite daunting to something. Well, my machine won't cope with that, I'll be fine. But once you've started working with them, you'll find they're really quite easy, and it's just, again, just being more gentle with them, not sort of rushing it. And a few tips is you'd need to change your needle. So you'd need a slightly heavier needle. Lengthen your stitch on everything. So on the canvas, on the PU, you need to lengthen your stitch. Use a slightly heavier duty cotton for it as well. And when you're doing a PU, treat it a bit like a leather. But the only difference being, so when you're doing it, don't pin it, because once you've pinned a PU, it will sort of mark it. So try not to have to unpick things. If you're a bit unsure, use quilting tape. That's always a real, I think we've got quilting tape on.
I've got, there seems to be quite a bit.
There it is. It's on this side somewhere, I think, yeah.
No, but also I'm missing your little booklet as well.
Oh, I think I've got a spare
one. We'll come to that in a second, right?
Yeah.
So, first of all, a quilting tape, you say?
I've got a spare one there, there you go. Lovely. Yes, the quilting tape. So, for example, if you're doing the pocket, so the pocket on here, and you wanted to, you need to fold it over, use slightly bigger seams as well. So when you're used to doing quilting, you'd use a 1/4 inch seam, but I would do at least a half. Now this says about 1 1/4 inches for a seam, so it really sort of bends over. Now you don't want to put a pin in that, and you don't want to tack it, so I would draw a line. I've got my, here we go. So, and again, if you're drawing on the back, it's fine. You can use a heat erasable pen. But anything you're going to do with heavyweight fabrics, I've always got a spare piece at the side of me.
Right.
And I will check stitch length, I'll check cotton on it, I'll check how it irons on it, how it would fold, how you can pin it. So anything like that, I tend to stay away from pins as much as I can with heavyweight fabric.
Yeah.
Because again, even in things like tapestries, in fact, that tapestry is a lovely sort of intermediate start to heavyweight fabric, because it'll go through your domestic machine without any problem at all. It's not that heavy that it's hard to manoeuvre into your machine. So if you sort of went straight away and went into like a piece of proper leather, you'd be thinking, I'm not going to do this. But if you started off on something like the tapestry first or the wax canvas, then it's a great sort of start into it, because they will go through your machines really easily. But I always have a spare piece of material at the side of me to see if it frays. So like some of these might fray a little bit, and especially the tapestries do. So in that case, before I start, I would do either an overlocking stitch around it or just a zigzag stitch if you've got on a sewing machine. If you've not got an overlocker, just do a bit of a zigzag stitch around it. And that, and again, you can sort of test it on this piece to see how wide you need to do it to hold it. And anything like that, because you don't want to make your bag and then go, oh, I'll just iron this seam and go, oh, I've ruined it.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, or you start sewing and your needle's not going through it properly. You think, why didn't I start? So start off with, I would say about a 70 to 80 needle universal is fine for especially like the heavy weights. Go up to 90 if it's really heavy, and you can go to 100 if you've got a really dense sort of canvas fabric. You may need it thicker. Now, when you're using PU with a needle, this is where it varies from leather. You don't want to use a leather needle on it. No matter what you do, don't use a leather needle on PU. People think, oh, it's very leather-like. It'll be fine. But a leather needle has a V, so it's a bit like an arrowhead. So it needs to be pierced, and it's quite strong leather, so it really does need to pierce it to get the thread through it. Now, with a PU, it will rip it because it's a synthetic material. So you put like a little arrowhead through it and you rip it. If you also use, like, see, you normally use a 2.5 stitch length, or smaller if you're quilting as well. If you do lots of seams with that, it'll perforate it, so you can probably just peel it off like a stamp and it'll pierce it. So I would start at a 3 minimum, up to 4.
Oh, definitely minimum.
So minimum, probably 3.5 to 4, and even 4.5 if your machine. And also, don't push it. So again, people are used to sort of like piecing, quilting, and going through it really quickly. You don't want to do that. You really want to take your time with it. And because you've got thicker seams as well, you can grade them a bit. So if you've got a lot of seams joining into each other, don't cut them all. You know, often you'll cut your seam off. You think, oh, that'll make it easier. Don't. Just grade it a little bit. So if you've got a double seam, say another one coming in here, don't cut it all off at the same. Just sort of grade them in slightly. So one's a bit longer than the other one. So it just sort of evens that bulk out a bit as well. Don't use a heat erasable pen on the front of your fabric unless you know it's going to come out.
Right.
And also chalks as well can sort of stain them sometimes, especially on canvases.
But again, that's why you have
This
your
is why you've got
piece.
your two pieces of sample. So if you want to do it, make sure that, because I mean, I iron PU, so this particular one I iron never on the front, always on the back.
Yeah.
So I'll use sort of like a medium iron with a steam on it. And if when you've got your material sent to you, it might have some creases in it. It will smell slightly, but once you've steamed it a bit,
Well, actually, this is dissipated already. I've just folded this fabric.
Yeah.
The smell's gone.
Because I opened mine yesterday, or the day before when I had it, and I thought, oh, that's a bit...
Yeah,
bit
no.
But you do, when you buy bags from some of these places, they often say the fishy smell will go because they're made out of PU as well. So then they put in plastic, they will smell. So that will be fine. So as I say, I'll just put that iron on and I'll show. And I use a steam iron, so if it's got a crease in it, I use a little bit of a steam on it on the wrong side.
Yeah.
And it will come out. And then just sort of hang it somewhere straighter. I just tend to put it over the side or a chair or something, just to sort of let it just relax a little bit as well.
Yeah.
Don't sort of get hold of it and start ironing it because it'll be ruined. I did that once with a bag. I've done a PU handle on it, I think. And I was ironing the last little bit. I'd got it all ready. It was going to somebody. Somebody bought it. And I caught the handle as I was ironing it.
Oh.
And the handle had been sewn in, so I had to unpick this bag to try and redo the handles to put it in. So please don't. Often the tips that I'm giving you are things that I've done myself.
Yeah.
So.
Also, once you've done it once, you never do it again.
You don't. This is it. So when you're doing the bag front, I've got, especially on here, you put two... The patterns, they're really good patterns, but they just give you, so most of them are like rectangles in the book or squares, and you'd cut it out and it gives you all the measurements, and then it says sort of draw on anything that you need to do. So with the canvas one I've got here, I will go back to the PU in a minute. So this is for the bag at the front. So I have drawn down, I've checked that the pen will come off, and I've drawn down, so those are the lines for measuring the front of the bag. But with this bag, it's a bit like my patterns. I always say, you can customise them. And these are great. I mean, the book's really good. It talks through a lot of sort of like the tools that you may need for it and how to work with them, from really heavyweight fabrics through to a tapestry or a canvas or something. And so with this one, you need to just trim it a bit at the bottom. So as you can see, I've just put 2 little nicks in there, and that's for the base of the bag.
Yeah.
So do put in all the markings of it and make sure you put them in, and then don't iron over the top.
Just going to stop you there one sec. Would the wool effect tartan make a throw? Jennifer, I've got it here. You can see how big a throw it would make.
That's lovely, isn't it?
I think so. I think so.
Don't you think that'd be lovely on the back of a quilt?
Yeah, on the back of a sofa.
Yes.
And what I would do as well is I'd do a line of stitching about an inch down.
Oh, and then
and
tassel
fray
it,
the
yes,
end
for it,
away.
yes,
I'd fray the end away as well. Or you could hem it. You could hem it.
Yeah.
But I'd definitely leave the selvage like that. I don't think I'd turn the selvage in. I'd leave that like. I know. Oh, sorry. There,
yeah.
There you go. I might leave that rather than turn that in.
No, I'd fray it as well. That's lovely.
$11.99. That's not the bundle. That's the book with the graphics are in. The fabric. I'll just get Chris to put the fabric in. $29.97. Beautiful. There's only 10 of this bundle left. It is lovely, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. Really lovely.
Sorry, Sandy, I interrupted.
No, that's fine. So, as I've said, with this, you can iron it. So on the wrong side, it's just got like a little bit of a crease down there. So just, and there isn't any steam in this one, but I've just got it on a medium heat and just sort of gently go. You'll get the smell again when you do put the iron on, but then it sort of soon goes. So this one didn't smell at all, but I think the heat from the iron...
Oh, yes, of course.
...will just sort of bring it back out again. So don't worry, once you've made your bag, it won't smell, I promise. So there you go. So you can iron that PU, but always on the wrong side. I'm going to put a line across where I want the seam to go. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that should be right, sorry. It's 1.25 inches. There we go. So it seems quite a big seam, but they want you to do a couple of rows of stitching on it.
Yeah.
Now, if you did that and you turn it over, it's quite hard to sort of, it's going to just ping up and you think, oh, I need a pin on it. And even a clip sometimes will leave a mark. If you're going to put that on and then leave it, if you've got clips in, even those will leave marks.
Yeah.
So maybe put a little bit of tissue under your clip, because you've got these lovely big ones.
Oh, yeah, we've got these clips.
So these are great, and they don't have, like, the teeth in them, these. These are lovely ones.
Yeah. So
They're
I've got
really
the
good.
extra large, the 12. Just called big. They're not called extra, they're just called big, these.
Oops.
So I've got those for $18.99. And then I've got the tiny ones. Do check out on those. And then I've got the tiny ones here. Mini. They were from Sandy's first hour, and she said, I don't need them in the first hour, I'll have them in the second hour.
Yeah.
There you go. $16.99. Lovely. So Sandy's using the Wonder Tape, the Prim Wonder Tape, to actually stick it down with.
So, I mean, even those, if you're going to use them for a long time, they'll still mark. So put a bit of tissue in between it when you put it on, or something like that if you want to leave them in for a while. So say you cut it out and you thought, I've not got time, I'm just going to fold it over or clip something together. Just add a little bit of tissue in there and that will sort of stop it marking. So I put the line on and I've just put some Wonder Tape on it, and I put 2 lines on it. So I'm just going to take those off. And then just fold it over where you've drawn the line.
Just bob your head back for me, Sandy.
Sorry, there we go. Trying to see it.
It's difficult, I know.
I know.
Ollie and I have started a petition to get a new desk, so we haven't got all this.
I know, you lean forward and then you tried to do it, so if it's not very straight, that's why. So, there we go. There. And then, once you've done it, you want to take it to your machine and sew it straight away. Now, I've not got a walking foot or anything on this, so I'm going to give it a go. So we're going to cut it on straight stitch, and I'm going to put it up to about a 4. Now, I'd done it on my little sample, and that was fine. Now, I'm going to fold it over first on my sample, because you don't want it to drag. So let's have a go at this. So I'm going to put it in. And also, people tend to, when it's going with PU, sometimes it can drag that little bit, so people will start pulling it from behind. And if you pull it, you'll get that little ripple effect in it, so you don't want that at all in it. So you either... And if it is dragging, there's a few things you can do. You can change your foot for a Teflon foot.
Yeah.
You could change your foot for a walking foot.
Yeah.
You could put tissue paper over the top of it. So if you put tissue paper on it, sometimes if you put tissue over the top, you can't see the line. So I would draw a line on a piece of tissue, put it, or the 2 lines that you want to do, line it up over here and clip it on at either side.
Yeah.
And then take it to your machine, sew it on, and then because it's been perforated, you can literally just peel the tissue off afterwards, and that will go on. And especially if it's like underneath, so sometimes when you've folded it over, the underneath bit won't glide on your plate. So I don't think you can get Teflon plates, but some people put sellotape, but can you say sellotape?
Yeah.
But you know, sort of like, not the clear, it's almost a
masking
matte.
tape.
Not a masking, it's like It's almost like it will go like clear sellotape when you put it on. It's got like a no shine on it. It's
Scotch tape.
like that.
a Scotch
Yes.
tape, yeah.
And sometimes people put that on the bottom, and that will just help it. Or put tissue paper.
Or the
again.
low-tack tape from Crafter's Companion. That's a
yes,
good one,
that's
yeah.
it. Yes,
Yeah.
that's the one. So
Yeah.
something like that you want to put on the bottom. So there's lots and lots of things, and there's roller feet as well that you can have. So often you'll find your machine will come with at least one of those feet that you can put on, or you can buy the extra ones. So don't think, oh, I need to buy loads of things, because I'm going to see now if it'll work just with this. And again, you see that sews really well in here. Don't rush it.
So what size needle have you got in there?
So we've got just a universal needle in here.
Right, okay.
So it's no different, it's just a universal. As I say, don't use a leather one, just use an ordinary needle on it. And we've gone up to 4. And I've doubled it over, and you can see, can you see?
Just put it to upstairs. Yeah, that's
There
it.
we go.
Just move it across a little bit further. That's
There
it.
we go.
Thank you.
And that's come lovely.
Universal needles are £2.99 for a pack of 6 there.
And that will be on the back. So,
Lovely.
okay, so we're going to give it a go.
And you can sew through the Wonder Tape. It's not going to clag up your needle either.
No. Because people really worry about difficult materials.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where my handy guide comes in handy.
Absolutely.
There we go.
Oh, she's plugging that.
Oh, absolutely. Might
so
as
the
well.
difficult- this little brochure. Sandy did a collection of little brochures for us. This one's called Sewing with Difficult Materials. This isn't anything with patterns or anything like that. This is literally whether you're working with leather, faux leather, PU, faux suede, velvets, furs and denims, and it just gives you handy tips. Handy tips. Oh, now, ignore multi-buy offer.
Yeah.
Ignore that multi-buy offer. It's just £4. Because we did a special show a while ago with all of Sandy's booklets in, and you got a deal. It's just it's £4 anyway. It's a brilliant price anyway. But you get all of the information that Sandy's done for your difficult materials there. Have we got digital as well in there?
Yeah, I think it's a digital, yeah. And as John said, there's no patterns in it, and I didn't do things like silks or anything like that.
But you've done all sorts of things. You've done threads, you've done...
because the thread one's quite handy for this as well.
Interfacings, you've done all sorts of things like that, haven't you?
Stabilisers, embroidery, hooping and things like that. So, yeah, lots of different ones. And they're just really so that if you've got a different material or you think, oh, what needle should I use with this? What cotton should I use with this? It just sort of helps you and gives you sort of tips like, you know, working with the tissue on it or, you know, how it will act and just things like that, really, just handy little tips. But this is going fine. And again, you can see I'm just going really slowly with it. And I'm just putting 2 rows on. And your cotton can be a bit thicker. I've got probably the thinner weight cotton on here. I've got a 50 weight, I think, on here.
Right.
You can have it, or have I got, I think I've got 40, so you can do a thicker weight cotton as well if you want. And often the polyester ones are sometimes better because they're a bit stronger as well than a cotton.
We've got this one here. We've got this extra strong thread, which you'd use for buttonholes and things like that. And we've got it in the black, the white, the cream, the blue and the grey there.
And they're really nice when you're doing top stitching so that you can actually see it as well. And I would do a really big stitch on it. I mean, that's a 4.
Yeah.
So you can see that. That looks really good on there. I don't know if you can... There you go.
Lovely.
And it's fine on the back as well. So that's that one.
Yeah.
Right, so then if we do the pocket on here as well, if you wanted. I was going to, in fact, I'm not going to put a pocket on. I was going to show you roughly how to put, so you'd put the pockets on, and again, you can customise these as well. So on the front, you can put a 3, or you could do it in 1, and that's when I would put the green machine on it.
Right, okay.
So should we go for the green machine?
Okay, then. We'll do, so what were you going to do with the green machine?
I'm going to put, so it doesn't say, but I would actually, if I was only going to put a double one on here. So I think it suggests putting a double one pocket on the back and a triple one on the front.
Right.
Now, if you've got a double pocket and it's quite wide and you put something in, I find they start bagging out a bit. So I would put a popper on there.
A magnetic or a
Either.
S-club? Okay, then. Right, so we've got the green machine over here today.
So shall I come over to you?
So, now let me explain, before we do a demonstration on it, the green machine comes with the machine itself, it comes with the handle, it comes with the cutting die to cut your 3mm hole, and then it comes with 100 rivets, it comes with 10 magnetic snap fasteners and 10 gold, so it's new gold. 10 S-Club 7s, as we call them, and then you get the dies that go with those. So that one there is your S-Club, no, that's your magnetic one.
Yep.
That's your rivet one, and that's your magnetic one there. I've got that, no. Have I got 2 magnetic ones here?
No.
No, that's right. That goes that way around. Yeah. So, and you do get the sheet. Alex, you got the sheet that comes with it as well, that I put with it, the print. You do get the sheet to explain which goes with which. Oh, there you go, that's what you get. The gold mega bundle, you get the sheet like that, and it shows you what goes with what. Say this again. Lot of things for £149.99. And you also get downloads, free downloads, of one of Sandy's patterns, one of Adam Brooks's patterns, there's so many patterns.
Yeah, Spencer Ogg, Emma, and the Country Cow, is it? Or something?
Yes, that's right, yeah. So that's what's included. You get a sheet with all which die. So lots of people said at the beginning, oh, which die goes with which thing? And so Big Dave Green did this. Also, if you bought yours before this, right, you can go to his website and download this for free. So if you lose yours or whatever. So that's the gold one. That's the gold one. We've also got the silver one. There's the silver one. Right, there's only one silver one left. There's only one silver one left. For now, we will get more. Big Dave Green's in soon, so we will get more. And we've also got the brass one or copper one. Bronze. Guys, all these different names. I'd call that brass myself.
Yeah, I would as well.
Wouldn't call that bronze, but there you go. Now, a lot of people message us going, you only ever do the whole kit. I've already bought mine. If you buy the one with silver, you don't have to stay with silver for the rest of your life. You can buy replenish, and on our website, and I've got a few of them today, but on our website you can buy all of the studs and the rivets and the different colours and everything like that. So if you want all different colours, you can have all different colours. Right, I'm going to give you the silver one, Sandy.
Right.
What do you need?
Right, let's have a look. Let's do a magnetic one. So, and also, they come in different sizes as well on Trimming Shop. So these are sort of like quite a good bag making size. But if you wanted a bigger rivet, you can buy.
Do you need to buy a different die if you buy a different size?
You do. So these will fit all these dies. But if you wanted, so say you think, oh, I'm doing something really heavy duty and those are a bit small for what I wanted, you can go and you can get bigger rivets again, and then you just have to, you would have to buy the die to go.
Sometimes they come as a set though, don't they?
Yes.
Because if you do the eyelets,
yes,
they come with their own die and everything like that.
So if it's something. Some of the little pyramids and the skull ones,
of course,
those all come with their own dies as well. So, right, so we'll do, let's do a magnetic one.
Are we all right where we are, Ollie? Do you want us to move? No? Okay.
So you've got 4 parts.
You've got me switched off, I think.
Oh, you've got 4 parts. I need to try and find the other bits of that one.
Stressed.
Stressed. Who's stressed?
Ollie, he's not stressed, he's stretching in his chair.
Stretching in his chair. Right.
I don't think Ollie does stress, does he?
No, I've never seen him stressed. No. Can I just have a look at the sheet?
We've got the... Oh, sorry, I put the silver ones in. I meant to put the gold ones in.
Oh,
sorry,
do you want to do the gold ones? I don't mind.
No.
Oh,
Stay where you are. Stay where you are.
Right, OK. Right, I'm just trying to find all the bits that go with this one.
Yeah.
Let me have a look. Because I used to look at them all as well.
Oh, no, Dave does when he comes in as well.
I'm just missing one. So
I've
got that one and that one. No, it's OK. And I'm just missing...
do you want to use have you got it?
No. They all sort of go into one. He's probably used them all and he's not got any.
There you go. I've got 4 gold ones.
Oh, have you? Lovely.
There you go. So you need 2 of those. Hang on, you need an innie.
An innie and an outie.
Be with you in a minute.
No, that's
The
fine.
line cord. Oh, no, I've only got innies.
I know, I
Oh,
have.
no, there's an outie.
There was an outie with that one, but it's the other bit that I've not got, the little pocket.
The bronze bundle sold out.
Oh, there we go. And then 2 of those, isn't it? That's what
Yeah.
I need, 2 of those. There we go.
So we're using the gold
Right,
one
so
now.
we're going to use a gold one. So you've got 2 that just slot into the machine.
Yeah,
And you've got an innie and an outie.
yeah.
And then you've got 2 that go at the top. Now, with this one, they're both the same.
Right.
So you only need to do one. So,
Oh, yeah,
but they're
but he
really
always
good.
puts
They've
2
always
in.
put
Yeah,
2
yeah,
in,
yeah,
which is
yeah.
great. But don't bother swapping it round. So once
No.
you put one in...
Do I need to cut a hole first?
yeah, but I use...
Oh, you use your Bradle.
Yeah,
Okay,
I use that. You can use the other ones, but I just find it's quicker than swapping it all round.
Oh, yeah.
I tend to just do that and then... So
Yeah.
to put the top bit in, I always try and feel the hole underneath
Yeah.
and then put it in and then hold that in
And just twist.
and just twist it. So, you know, you don't need to sort of be down here looking to
No.
find where it is. There we go. Then you've got an innie and an outie, but then you've got an innie and an outie here. So you need to match those up so that the outie matches up with the innie there.
Yeah. And the
And the
innie.
innie matches up with the outie there.
Yeah.
All right. So you've got these. Now, these will just pop into the top there.
They're the
There we go.
covers, aren't
so
they?
those are
plain
the little
covers,
covers,
yeah?
which is great because sometimes when you've got a magnetic snap that's got, you know, the little flaps on them, you've got to put them in at the right time because you've got your lining and all this sort of
yeah,
stuff.
but these
to
you can do at the
These
end.
you can do at the end because you've got a lovely sort of cap on each side, so it doesn't matter if it goes through your lining. So like I didn't put one in here, and if I sort of thought, do you know what, I want to put one on here, I could do it now. It would go through the lining, but you'd just have a lovely plain cap at the back of the lining, and it even holds the lining down.
Yeah.
So it's no problem at all. I'm just going to pinch a mat.
Oh, what, to cut your hole
Yes,
with?
to cut my hole with. Oh, sorry.
That's right.
There we go. Right.
You're right there.
Yep. So I need 2 holes. There we go. So I've got that. There we go.
Okay.
Thank you. So you want to fasten this in the middle there. So you want to put your magnetic snaps there, and that's the outside. So I'm going to pop that one down here and pop this over. And then you don't need...
Do you want me
there you
to
go.
do that?
Yeah. It doesn't need... There you go.
That doesn't need much at all. You literally
None
just
at all,
push it
yeah,
down like
yeah.
that.
You don't need to be super strong. And then you just need to, little bit of pressure just to pull that out of the cap because it's kept in there. So you've got that one on that side.
Yeah.
Then you take your bottom out again.
Yeah.
Slip that one in. Just pop another cap in the top there. Put that one there.
Ready?
Yeah. Oh, apart from the fact I did do it the wrong way, so there you go.
Oh,
I wanted
yeah.
to do it that way. There we go. So, and you've got it, a lovely little magnetic snap on there, on a purse or on a pocket. So that would be your pocket there. And it's plain on the inside and on the top. So it doesn't matter. It's got a lovely shiny bit on it.
How
there.
brilliant. And
So
so
it's
easy. A lot of
so-
people go,
yes.
oh, it's too industrial, it's too heavy, it's too heavy.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
the
not.
machine is heavy.
Yeah.
And when yours arrives, the handle won't be attached to the thing, but you literally just screw it on.
just
And then you put the cover on the handle. You only have to do that once.
Yeah.
You need a little bit of lubricant just to get it on. And then once it's set up, Emma Brassfield has got 2 of these. She's got one with the hole on it all
Yeah.
the time, and then you swaps and changes her finish so that she doesn't like you have
That's
to do
right,
that.
yes, yeah.
Hers is ready to go, something straight away.
I have got 2, but you could do it with an innie and outie. So you've got one, so you can just sort
oh,
of
you've
have
got
it.
2 as well, have you? 104. Oh, it's gone. 149.99. I think I've only got the gold one left now. Should I? Oh, there's one silver one left and the gold there. So there's your gold one. So you get your die to cut the holes in. You get your magnetic with your dies. You get your S Club 7s with your dies, and you get your rivets with your dies. You get 10 of those, 100 of those. Brilliant. Thank you.
Can we use a little bit of that, and I can rivet that onto there as
Oh,
well.
okay. Oh,
So-
there you go. She's getting
Yeah,
carried
no,
away now.
I love my...
Are we going to rivets now then, rather than magnetic?
Yes. I love my rivets. I love my green machine.
Yeah.
And whenever I do a course, and especially a bag making course, I always take it with me because there's a lot of people that haven't used it.
Yeah.
And I'll say, you know, I've got sort of like, or people will bring an ordinary magnetic snap with them, and I'll say, right, you can pop that in, or would you like me to show you how to use the green machine?
Yeah.
And every single one of them goes, oh, can we try the green machine?
And is this rivet?
Yes.
Yeah.
And invariably, a lot of them go back, and I see them on another course, and they go, oh,
Got a green machine.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's something you kind of think you'd never want to buy, but
It's
actually, once you've got it and you do bag making or anything like that, it's just... Which one goes at the top and which one goes at the bottom?
Right, so this one, it always slots in at the bottom. So that one you're going to pop in.
Right.
That's a screw, so you want to sort of hold it. Yep.
Just screw it that way?
Yeah. The other way, yeah.
Other way?
That way, I think, yeah. There, that's right. There we go. Brilliant.
Bear with me, caller. You sure? There you go.
That's it,
Tim.
So then with you can, again, with the bag that we had, it said to sew them on, but I always like to rivet them on. Because if you've got a heavy duty bag and you've sewn it, it can always look a little bit messy, I think, when you do sew it. And it's not always as sturdy as you want it to be. So I always rivet a handle on. So you've got your rivet. Now, do make sure you put them on the right way.
Yes. Sandy.
I did a bag once and I put this one on here and then put the other bit of the handle on the other side.
Oh, no.
And did it all up. It was for a girl on a course as well, and we put them all on for her, and she was really pleased. And she went to put it on, and she goes, they're on the wrong place.
Yeah.
So luckily, Andrew came along with a little cutty
It doesn't mean you can use the rivets either way round.
yeah, it doesn't matter.
But don't make sure you get the handles on the right places.
I'd put the handle over across instead of over on the front. And he did manage to cut it off, but once they are on, they are on.
Exactly.
So with this one again, I tend to you can push it in again and put it at the bottom and then add it in. But I find that you can just sort of clip. If you can see, you can just clip them on.
So yours aren't fitted yet?
It's not fitted. I've just clipped it on.
Yeah.
Now, again, if you get a rivet that's got a screw on it, you've got to check what size shaft you've got in the middle. So if I'd got that and that was a screw-in one, that shaft would be far too big, and the handle would be sort of flopping around all over the place. But with these, the machine compresses the shaft in the middle of it, so it will really stay. So it doesn't matter what size thickness you've got or thinness you've got, they will always work for you. So then again, you want to sit the bottom one on the hole, lower the top so that it just goes over.
Are you in the right place?
Yeah, there you go, and then press. There you go. And you see now that's not going anywhere. And again, with these heavy duty ones, I would maybe take that a little bit lower down and add another one on as well. Yeah. And then maybe just curve the handle a bit just to make it look nice and rounded. Like on this one, I've probably just about see, I've just sort of curved the end a bit, so it just sort of makes it
lovely. Right, you need to go back there because I need to also tell you about the bag feet.
Yes, oh yes, which you could put on these.
I've only got them in one colour, the rainbow ones. Right, these will always, like on the bottom, Sandy hasn't got them on the bottom of her bag.
No.
Literally will finish off your bag. Also means you can pop it down on the table. If somebody spills a drink, your bag doesn't get wet. $1.99, you get 4 of the feet and the little circle things. Now, these are the ones that you have to put in before you put your lining in, don't you? Because they're not from the green. You don't need the green machine for these. £1.99 will get you all 4 of those rainbow-coloured feet. So what you do is you put them... Put
one in? Or you...
No, right. You put that back there. No, because they'll sell out.
Oh,
right.
right.
I'll have one missing.
Oh, right.
And then you split those open over the frame behind, and they're in place, and then you line your bag. £1.99, you get all 4 of those, 12mm.
If you're using a thinner material when you put them on, put a little circle of interfacing on the back of it.
Yeah.
And then just sort of put a little slit when you put it through, and it just stops those rubbing on your bag. But they're great to have on the bottom of a bag, because often you'll put your bag down when you go for a coffee, your bag goes on the floor, and all the bottom gets dirty.
Yeah,
so,
dirty or damp or wet or anything like that.
And especially these heavy-duty ones, you don't want to be washing them particularly. No. So you want to sort of just spot clean them with just a little soft cloth, really, especially on the PU and things like that.
Do check out on those. You get 4 of them for £1.99. Green machine, only got the gold one left now. We'll get more, we will get more, but at the moment we've only got the deal with the gold ones now. Right, we've also got bag furniture here, which is 2 D-rings and 2 swivel clips. Gold. It's not brass. That's definitely gold, isn't it?
Yes.
But if you order HT6664, this is what you'll get, these gold ones. Lovely. Do check out on that, £4.98. Whenever we do bag furniture shows, everything just flies out.
If you make handbags, it's just handy to have it.
Oh, no,
got
totally.
It in, just absolutely.
Also, you might not be making a bag now, but imagine if one Sunday afternoon you sit down and think, oh, I'll make that bag this afternoon. You do this, you do the strap, and then you suddenly think, oh, got to have them in your stash. Yeah. Have them in your stash ready.
Yeah.
What's going on in there? 1 P&P for the whole day, remember? Lovely. I've got them in silver. Is that what it is? Oh, we've got square D-rings this time. £4.98. Are you saving £1 on that one? What did the last one say, £1 off as well?
Square ones are great for the PU straps that you've got and the webbing. But if you want to put a chain strap on, you need to have the D-ring. But for this, it's brilliant having the square ones.
£4.98, you get 2 swivels and the 2 square D-rings. Or strap connectors, they're called, rather than D-rings. And then we've got them in the rainbow. Now, the rainbow will be more expensive because it's a more expensive technique to dip them, process to dip them. Oh, what? Have they not done it? It's less. It's less. I don't know why that is. It's less. £4.48. Right, there's only 8 of those left. There's only 8 of the rainbow. Oh, you've seen the price, you see. That's why. 8 of those left, that's all. So you get the 2 swivel clips and you get the 2 D-rings in the rainbow for £4.48.
And they go with everything, the rainbow ones. I love them.
Definitely. Now, I'll just push those to one side. You might want to make some straps. So I've got some faux leather straps in 3 different colours. I'll start with the navy blue. Oh, should I have 4, should I?
Well, I think that was one.
Oh, no. Right, so there's the navy one. Now, you're buying it by the ½ metre. Now, you've also, in the pattern for this bag, it said the length of a strap, right?
Right,
But Sandy, because she's got a short body and long legs, or the other way around.
No, that's right, you're right,
The strap would have been way too long for her. So you measure...
I measure, so I'll do it on... I've got a tape measure. So if you'd like to stand up, sir... So if you want to measure it, go from your shoulder, there you go, and then I would go to just about your waist there.
Right.
So that's sort of 45-ish.
Right.
And then I would leave an extra 1.5 inches at each side so that you can turn it under and rivet it.
Right.
So 45 with 3 on top of that would be 5, 6, 8, 48.
And
So,
then also, if you want to just do short handles like that,
Again,
you just work out how much you want.
Because it's quite a long bag, can't see the end. If you've got, there you go, that just about goes down. But I've had bags where if you've got it too long, it's dragging along the floor and you don't want that. So always measure it. Don't just go with what's in the book for your
Okay, we've got burgundy, which nobody will get this one because it's got Sandy's bit attached to the end of it. But you are buying it by the ½ metre, £2.99 for ½ metre. Gold. It's £1.99, that one. £1.99. And then we've got, I think they call this one chocolate. Lovely. We've also got webbing, should you want webbing in lime. I presume it's lime, might be chartreuse. Oh, leaf green, that one. Leaf green. We've also got it in this colour. Plum. 99p for ½ metre. We've also got it in this colour. I'd call that silver, me. And then I've also got it in the black. I can guess that one. £1.49 for ½ metre. And then just to recap the book, Sewing with Heavy Duty Fabrics, full of patterns, full of tips, full of how you deal with different fabrics and everything like that. £11.99. We've taken £4 off that book today. Well done. £11.99. I've also got, just quickly, I've also got this other extra strong polyester thread here if you want to use some of that. £2.49. Sandy, when you in next?
I'm not in till October the 3rd because we're on holiday next month.
Your next holiday, where are you going?
I'm going on a cruise around the Med. Not on your cruise, I'm sorry.
That's fine. Do I have to, my Med cruise is this year. Yeah, I was going to say it's not next year, but it is this year.
But I am doing a gorgeous quilt with Cassandra's fabrics in
When?
October.
October
the 3rd, yeah.
And then you're back in November with Dewey Jumbo.
With Dewey Jumbo on the 15th of November.
Oh.
My mate Dewey.
Have a fantastic holiday.
Thank you so much.
Enjoy every minute. I'm sure we'll see pictures of it.
I'm sure you
And I'm
will.
sure you'll be taking... So you're going Southampton to Southampton?
Yes,
so you can take
fly.
as much as you want?
Absolutely. Loads
See,
of time.
my Mediterranean one is a flying cruise. Next year's is Southampton, and the one the year after is Southampton.
Oh,
Southampton.
right, OK. When are you
So-
going to do the world cruise? I'll come on.
When I've got to when I retire, because I've got to. Imagine going to Haley going, oh, I just need the 7 months off.
That's right,
whatever,
yeah, I'm just off on a world cruise.
Which was bad enough. I wanted 10 days off in October for my cruise.
Yeah.
You can't have all that time off. Anyway, we've got to go for a break. Don't go anywhere. We've got a brand new face for you after the break. Oh, sorry, Sandy. Thank you very much
bye.
indeed. Do you want to say goodbye? Say
Bye,
goodbye to
everybody.
Sandy. Jack Bennett is up next, son of Steve. We are doing Fibre First with one brand new product as well as all the regulars. We'll see you back here in about 5 minutes from now.
Hey everyone, Jack Bennett here, and next week I'll be joining you on the channel to bring you my favourite products from Clubwell, a health business my dad Steve Bennett and I started with one mission, which is to get the UK healthy. Now, if you've been following my dad's journey and the shows he's been on, you'll know he only puts his effort behind things he truly believes in. And Clubwell is no different. Every single supplement I'll show you is something that we take ourselves. Now, we're going to be covering supplements across the brain, the heart, energy, digestion. So if you feel like you need a boost in one of those areas, then this show is for you. Plus, it's my first time I'm ever coming on the channel, so I'll be bringing plenty of energy and also answering your questions live on air. So don't miss this, and I don't get much time away from the business, so I probably won't be able to do another show like this for a long time, so don't miss out.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on Sewing Street. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
Join us in store for Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal. which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Face for you now, but you might actually, if you're looking and talk to him, you can see exactly who Sonny is. So
we've wound back time. I'm just like a younger version of Steve.
He never looked like you. He was fat when he was your age. I know that. I can say that. I'm allowed to say that. He won't be watching.
I'm hoping he's not.
No, he won't be watching. It'll be fine. So,
yes.
Explain to us, down camera 3 there, who you are, what you do for a living, and where you're from.
Right. So I am Jack Bennett. I am the son of Steve Bennett. What I do for a living is I run Dad's health company. So you've seen Clubwell, you might have even seen Primal Living in the past. Everything that health-wise that Dad has done over the last, oh God, what's it been now, 8 years. I've now joined him on his journey for the last year and a half. So now I'm running all the health business so that when he goes away, like he is at the moment.
On holiday,
I'm left to do everything. And even when he's here,
I was going to say, you do it all anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
OK, let's go back. So he's got about 27 children, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Whereabouts in the hierarchy are you then?
So he's got 7.
Yep.
So he's got Hannah and her husband Jake, who you guys might know.
Oh, Jake from Gems. Yeah.
Then Matt, who used to be a presenter in Gems, and now he's a pilot for Emirates.
Oh, wow.
So he lives in Dubai as well at the moment.
Very nice.
Then there's me.
Yeah.
At 25 years of age. Then my sister Jess, then Tom, then Lily, then Louis.
So which is the one that's at drama school then?
Tom has just finished at RADA.
Yeah.
And then my sister has just finished at musical theatre as well. So very talented musical family, except for me. I'm the only one
you're not musical?
that has no musical talent whatsoever.
Can you dance?
I would say I
Only
could,
when you're
but
drunk.
all my friends would contest that I can't.
Okay, fine. That's okay then. Yeah, because your mum loves posting when they come to a mile. I mean, it's lovely. I'm not dissing it, but it's lovely to see the milestones. And also, she's going, how can I be a mother of this age child, of this age child? You know,
I think they get so confused. My dad has now got, he's got a kid who's 10 years old, but he's also got a kid who's 34 with their own
with
kids.
his own children. Yeah.
So it is honestly bizarre.
How brilliant. But that's how it keeps him young, isn't it? And,
Honestly, yeah.
And kind of energised, because there's nothing...
Oh, he can't afford to not be energised.
No, and he comes on here, and I'm exhausted by the end of that because he's so full of energy and so committed to it. And, right, we need to get this out of the thing, because we get questions like this all the time. People go, Steve is a gem hunter.
Yes.
Who is a businessman.
Yes.
What on earth has he got to do with the health industry?
Yes.
So should we get that out of the way first of all? Because it's not him jumping on a bandwagon and putting his name to someone else's greens or someone else's fibres. He really, really has a brilliant team around him, doesn't he?
Yeah, I would describe him as a bit of like a trailblazer, actually, in the health industry. So the reason he moved from just doing gems and doing Sewing Street and doing all this stuff is that for about 25 years, as you mentioned, he was obese. So from late 20s.
He says it. We're not
I'm not just having a go at
it.
He was. Yeah. And when my youngest brother was about to be born, realised that by the time he's 10, my dad will be 60. And so he realised he needs to get in shape because he wants to be around for all his grandkids, for his own child who's 10 years old now. And so he was like, right, all this advice that I've been given over the last 30 years has just not worked for me. He was running loads, he was eating what he was told to eat, and nothing was working. So he went away, did his own research instead of just listening to what he was being told. Spent time with doctors, spent a lot of time in Africa, learning from tribal people, and he just came back with a whole new philosophy.
I'm going to interrupt here as well, but he has spent an awful lot of his own money.
Oh, a lot.
He hasn't gone, oh, I own Gemporia, I'll take money from Gemporia and do this. He has spent his own money collating, like you say, doctors, health. He hasn't discovered any of this himself. No. He has employed the best people, hasn't he?
And he's contributed to charities throughout the UK that are all about health.
Yes, but he's got to such a stage where he's collated it all. He's done his book. He's collated all these people. He's collated all the information. He's now been in the White House, or his book has been in the White House to talk about the World Health Organization. Yeah. His book has been at government. I mean, we're not just talking every day. We're talking high up world leaders listening, and insurance companies listening to what he's got to say. Yeah. Because it's not like, and I always try and get this across because we always get on the Facebook, what's he got to, he's a gem hunter, what's he got to, he's not a doctor, which he's not. And he says, doesn't he? He's not a doctor. He has just gone like this and gone, I need you, I need you, and I need you, and I need you, or I need that person there. And he's collated all the information.
And also no conflicts of interest. Like lots of things, I'm not dissing any specific doctors or anything, but a lot of the research that you do see might be funded by food companies. So lots of the research out there around healthy living has been funded by the likes of Nestle or Coca-Cola. And there's got to be an incentive behind that research. So I'm not saying all research is done like this. No. But I'm just saying that certain pieces that we are listening to in the mainstream aren't necessarily unbiased.
But he hasn't got a cereal company. He hasn't got a chocolate company. So he doesn't matter to him what they say. He just wants the truth.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what he wants, isn't it?
Everything that we do with Clubwell, we don't create products because we think they'll sell really well, and it actually infuriates me a little bit. Whenever he wants to come up with a new product, it's never, let's do this because it will be a great product. It's, let's do this because I want to start taking it.
Yeah.
So, and sometimes I go, yeah, I know you want to start taking it because you know it's good for you, but how do we know that everyone else is going to want it?
Okay, so how do you fit into it then?
So, as I said, about a year and a half ago, I joined because I was actually working in beer for a while. So I was kind of like the anti-Steve to some extent, kind of combating. But I did it because I wanted to learn to sell, but I never felt fulfilled doing it. And so I said to him, we had a nice chat, I was explaining that I wasn't enjoying myself, and he said, look, why don't you come work with me for a noble cause, work with some great people.
And wages,
father
hopefully.
And son. No, come on. It's not like that. No, trust me. I'm having a conversation about that, but unfortunately not.
No.
But let's work together as father and son and try and change the face of the health in the UK.
Yeah.
And so that is why I started about a year and a half ago. And since then, we've grown what was his original health company into what's now Clubwell, with the idea being that we don't just want to sell supplements, we want to create like a health ecosystem for everyone. Yeah. So we've also built the Clubwell app. We've got.
I was going to say,
communities.
there is an app which is completely for free.
Yes.
You can go to, you can join it, it's completely free. It's got recipes on it, it's got Steve's blogs on it. In fact, when he was on here last time, he said, oh, I won't see you for a few months because I'm going away, but I do a blog a week or whatever.
Yeah,
and I said, well, you can do it from holiday. He went, no, I've recorded them all, I've done them all, he's totally and utterly committed to what he does.
Yeah, but even then, on a holiday, he's there every morning.
Oh, yes.
He gets up at like 5 a.m., which he brags about all the time. Yeah. And he's there writing blogs. First thing, as soon as we get there, he's the one sat outside doing all this stuff.
So, oh, hang on, I'm going to do the patch now, but let's just turn you on, couldn't hear you. I've got a bit of an echo, Ollie, that's all. Right, so you're part of the company. Clubwell is the new name of all of this because we knew it as Fibre First and all of that sort of thing, didn't we? Because I take in the morning, the Slim Shots for the fibre.
Yes,
Because did you know that certain companies take fibre... I'm surmising from all the things I've learned, take fibre out of foods, right? And it's the one thing that's essential for us to have. But because you don't have fibre in the food, you're then hungry. You always wonder why you eat something and then 2 hours later you're hungry again. It's because there's no fibre. I'm doing it basic. This is me just talking basic, just what Steve's told me and everything like that. But literally, what they have here, each have their own purposes in life and everything. This is one of the most recent things you've discovered. So tell me about this then.
So, Clubwell's ethos as a company is we help people with their metabolic health through fibre-first nutrition and healthy, simple habits. Now, this is kind of like the brainchild of mine and Steve, where we sat down and we went, right, what is missing? And as you said, fibre. 95% of people in the UK do not get enough fibre. Need to be eating around 30 grams a day. Most people get 18, so only just over half. We saw greens powders out there. So you might have seen the likes of AG1, there's a few other ones called Real, etc. But what we realised is a lot of them don't have enough fibre in there. So we thought, right, what do you want? If you're going to have a powder every day, you want fibre, you want all your vitamins, you want certain minerals, and you want to cover some greens. And this is what we landed on. And I'm very proud of this because we spent a lot of time looking into it, and it's kind of the summation of a lot of the supplements that Dad has done in the past. So this is a powder that you take once a day,
right?
1 scoop in water, which I think we've got some water so we can give it a good go.
Why should I take this one and not other? Oh, well, actually, we need to do something else first of all because you're not going to pay anywhere near that price. Because they've got special deals for you. Special deals for you. There's a PowerPoint. Did you say, Chris? Oh, he's passing water to me. That means I've got to do drinking.
Oh yeah, you have.
Right. What's the PowerPoint that we're going to have a quick look at?
Have I got a little?
No. You haven't got a clicker, it's done for you.
No, that's fine.
So you can work your way through this. So these are things that are in it.
Yes, so this is an actual photo. So it looks almost AI with how detailed it is, but this is a genuine photo we've taken. And what you can see in there is the certain flecks of things that are actually put into this powder.
Right.
So you can see the orange there, we've got turmeric. You can see some of the darker flecks of green. You've got spirulina. Some of the lighter ones are the kale, the alfalfa, the pea protein. And what we've done is packed 30 different ingredients into here.
Okay.
And I think if you click through some of the more of the slides, go to the next slide. So, one of the reasons that we call it Green 5 is across the 30 ingredients, we split it down into 5 things.
Right.
So you've got fibre, antioxidants, vitamins, superfoods, and botanicals. We've listed them down the side here. And the reason all of these are important is we're quite deficient in a significant amount of these. Antioxidants are really good for fighting oxidative stress.
Jimmy, sorry, I need that. Sorry.
So, if you click through one more slide, I think you start to see some of the actual ingredients that are in the product themselves. Chris, if you click through next slide. Yeah, so here we go. You can start to see some of this thing. So inulin is a type of prebiotic fibre. And in this 1 scoop, you've got 5 grams. So we've got to hit 30 grams, and you can already get 5 grams just from 1 scoop of this.
Oh, OK.
So already making about 17% of your daily fibre intake. I think also on that list, we've got the likes of lion's mane, which is like a herb that is actually a mushroom that is now associated with things like focus and stress reduction through the likes of ashwagandha as well as another ingredient. Spirulina. Now, spirulina is a really interesting one. NASA have actually looked into using spirulina for astronauts because it is so nutritionally dense that when you go to space, you can't take heaps of food. They're out there for long periods of time. So you need to take the foods that have the smallest volume but the most nutrition in them.
Wow, because I've heard that's of all the things, that's one of the ones that I had heard of. Because that's what, when greens first came out, donkeys years ago, we were just taking spirulina. Yes. That was it. You didn't have all these other things in there with it. So you got all of the ingredients. Carry on with that one then.
So we've got, and then a variety of other greens, spinach, kale powder, broccoli sprout, watercress, all have got their own independent benefits.
Okay.
And then if you move on to the next slide, Chris, I think we've got, it should be, some more of the botanicals. So you've got turmeric, I mean, Steve yaps on about turmeric, great for a variety of things. Another ancient herb that people have been using for centuries. Pea protein, for a bit of protein in there. And then we've got loads of added vitamins. And vitamins are the foundation of life. So it's super important that you hit your vitamins every single day. And in this powder, there are 13 essential vitamins, and every single one is at 100% of the requirement for your daily intake.
So this is it. This is all I need,
It covers
really.
what you need for every single vitamin.
Okay, right. So is there any other more slides on there, or you want to... One more, right?
Yeah, I think probably then the rest of the vitamins, so everything from A through K, and then magnesium as well, which is a very critical thing.
Oh, yeah. Now, I take magnesium when I go to sleep at night time, but this would be all right because I'd have enough for my daily
So
thing.
you get 15% of your daily intake. So we do take some on top of that as well.
Oh, okay, so don't stop taking
No, magnesium is really important. It's
Yeah.
one of the most underdosed supplements in the world, so definitely keep taking that on top of it.
Lovely. Okay, so now we've got down a price here for £69. For one bag of this... Okay, right. If you saw this earlier on the screen here, it should be $49.99. That's their record. Actually, show that slide again, look, because you've got a comparison with other companies there. AG1 and IAM8. Look at the difference in price already. $49.99, $79. Now, one of those has got a very famous figurehead, haven't they?
IAM8. David Beckham is the face of that.
Right, but he's the face of. He hasn't developed it. He hasn't done anything like that.
I think he's probably been somewhat involved with it.
But he's not like a Steve.
No,
it's not like
exactly. That is at the core of everything we do.
Okay, lovely. Right, we're not staying at $49.99 for this bag here. How long will this bag last before?
A month.
A month, right?
So one scoop a day, the whole month.
So this is a month's worth. Buy one bag, try it. You'll be back for more. We got it on our website the whole time. $34.99, and it's on three-way split pay, so that's £11-12, isn't it, on split pay? So how much do I take? How do I do it?
Right, shall I crack it open? Let's get it open. So, taking one scoop a day. Now, it's roughly about a heaped tablespoon.
Right.
So here we go. Let's grab, probably for the amount of water we've got, that's a good amount. Oops, sorry, John.
That's all right.
There we go. There we are. Right, just give it a little stir. Now, one thing that we realised was super important with other greens powders that they were doing wrong, as I mentioned earlier, Club Bar's all about fibre-first nutrition, but easy, simple daily habits.
Yes.
One of the hardest things to do with greens powders is make them taste good.
Yes.
Because it's full of a load of healthy greens, and for the most part, we know that certain healthy things don't always taste good.
And also, back in the day, all those years ago, I used to go to, when I had money, go to Harrods to have an oxygen shot, and you'd have a wheatgrass shot, a spirulina shot. But every time you took it, it was like...
Yeah.
It was like, it wasn't nice at all. And I've taken greens in the past, and they didn't taste very good at all. Now, I hadn't tasted this, and then I saw Sarah Davis doing a thing with Steve on socials. Yeah. And she was like, tastes like apple juice. And I thought, oh, she doesn't taste like apple juice. Then I tried it with Steve here, right? It tastes like apple juice, but not apple juice like, you know, when you get, which Steve hates, but you know you get a carton of apple juice, orange juice, whatever, you pour it, it sort of tastes synthetics. This tastes like, you know, if you've got one of those machines that squidges like a juicer.
Yeah.
This is what tastes like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, massively so. We worked on the taste for quite a while, and the feedback that we get is that we are the best tasting greens out there.
And also, I mean, there won't be any sugar in it, but it tastes sweet.
Yeah, so we use a natural sweetener, stevia.
Okay.
Which is a far better alternative for blood sugar spikes than the likes of just using sugar or glucose.
No, and so, I'm quite... Vix, when Vix did this, the first time we did Green 5 on here, it was Vix with it, right? And she was like, I take it every day, it's brilliant, it's absolutely brilliant. Vix isn't paid to do that, she's not... And she's like, can I get some more? Can I get some more? We're going to see Barry upstairs, can we get some more, Barry? Can we have some more? It literally, well, you can twist him around your little finger.
Oh, yeah.
So for $34.99, £11.66, you can give this a go. You can try this for the very, very, very first time. When you realise how much... Now, how long will it take, then, for me to feel any advantage from it?
So there's a host of benefits that you get from drinking Green 5, tied to the vitamins specifically. So the likes of fatigue reduction, not energy reduction, fatigue reduction and improved energy. You've also got an immune support. So especially throughout the winter, as the winter's starting to approach, I know hard to think about considering it's still roasting now, but winter will approach sooner than you expect, and building
and also
up
it's better
that immune
to start,
tolerance,
isn't it? Don't think, oh, I'll wait till winter.
Yeah, you want to build up the tolerance to begin with.
Yeah.
So these sort of things come after roughly a month and a half of taking.
Okay.
Vitamins, you do need to set that baseline, make sure your body's topped up, and eventually... And also, it's never something that one day you wake up and go, I'm way better.
Yeah.
It's one day you look back about a month and a half ago as to who you were a person back then, and you go, wow, actually,
yes,
I feel completely different.
So it's not a renaissance moment.
It's like going to the gym.
Literally like, oh, I used to wake up feeling groggy and I don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like a gradual building up of the system.
Exactly.
Here goes. Chris is showing you all different things. How many baskets? Do check out. Lots of you got this in your basket. Do check out on this.
Shall I show you something?
Right, okay. Can diabetics take this?
Right, so we aren't allowed to give specific medical advice.
Okay.
I personally don't see any reason why they couldn't.
Yeah.
But if you ever got a medical condition and you're wondering about taking a supplement, it's always worth asking a GP or a pharmacist.
Right, now I can tell you that I started doing some of, not the green, I don't do the green water, I do the fibre first and everything. Now, I'm not saying Steve's cured it, right? But I no longer have diabetes, right? And I still eat 20 Kit Kats in the morning and things like that. You know what I mean? I've my chocolate-covered rice cakes here. So it's not like I've suddenly started. So I take fibre first. Not every morning. I don't take it every morning. I just take it some. Not this. I take the Slim Shots. The Slim Shots every morning. But, so, is it vegan or vegetarian?
Yes. So if I just quickly twist this around.
Yeah.
I don't know how good the zoom's going to be on this.
Oh, no, you'll come in,
Here we
don't
go.
you worry.
Where are we looking? Which one we get? Right, so at the top of this packet, you'll see all these ticks. We've got vegetarian, vegan, gluten-free, dairy-free, keto, paleo. So this powder is good for all of those.
What was the last
diets.
one?
Paleo.
What's that?
So it's a type. It's kind of not. It's like a fish diet. So it's a slightly more Mediterranean-style diet than. So keto is cutting out all carbs.
Yeah.
And paleo is a slightly more Mediterranean-style diet.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
I think Steve's been on it once or twice, but he's mainly in his keto low-carb diet.
Oh, yeah. But they do say Mediterranean diets are like the best in the world,
They're brilliant,
don't they? You know, but I don't know.
And we'll come on to actually why that's even more important later, I think.
Oh, OK, brilliant. Right, so for $34.99, you can try this for the very, very first time. £11.66 on split pay. What are you getting at?
Right, so, again, daily habits so important.
Yeah.
We could sell a supplement and people could then try and take it. But what's really important is having a way to constantly make sure that you're on top of taking it. And one thing that everyone that I know that takes Green 5 does, including me and Steve, is we go onto the Clubwell app, you type in Green 5, and up comes the product itself.
Yeah.
And there you can add, have one serving for the day, so I've just had a serving now. Add that, and then it shows in my diary. And in the Clubwell app, you can log all your fibre, your protein, those kind of intake.
Oh, brilliant.
And this way, I like to maintain a streak on the app.
Yeah.
So I can look back on every day, make sure I've logged it every single day, and look, you can see already my nutrition summary.
This is all free, isn't it?
All completely free. Yeah.
You see, now, if they were business people just after your money, there's no way you'd put all this. Because how big a team of people have had to make that? You know what I mean? It's not just you and Steve sitting in the back
hours and hours, lots of money making this.
Yeah.
And initially, you know what? We were thinking we might sell it on a monthly subscription. And then we thought, our main mission is to make the UK healthy. The easiest way of doing that is getting this kind of software out to as many people as possible. So everyone has a phone now near enough in the UK. If we can give them a free app, then everyone has access to nutrition, advice, and things like that.
How brilliant is that? And I mean, you'll have all this information that we're showing you on these slides now. You'll have all of that information on the app as well. So what's the app called again?
Clubwell. So on Apple Store, on the Apple iPhone, or on the Google Play Store, on Android, just type in Clubwell will be the first one that pops up. Nice green logo, and that's the one you want to go for.
Brilliant. $34.99. Now, they're going, but I need to move on because we've got so many other things that we've got to show you.
Yes.
We've even got a brand spanking new product today as well. So where do you want to go next, Chris?
I was getting ahead of myself. I know what I want to do.
You tell me.
Right, so we're going to do these single boxes of our Fiberhydrate pasta.
Right.
So 3 varieties. You've got the spaghetti, tagliatelle, and your noodles.
OK, I'm going to jump in here because when we first did this, Steve gave me all 3 of these to try. I only have the noodles.
Okay.
I don't like the spaghetti and the tagliatelle, even though everything in all of those boxes are made of the same stuff. I like the noodles because you can chuck it into a stir fry, you can chuck it into your wok, you can chuck it into and I'm vegetarian, so I do I chuck it in with like vegetables and then I crack an egg into it and everything like that. Love the noodles, absolutely love noodles. All I found with the spaghetti and the tagliatelle, well, I kind of overindulged on, because I took 1 sachet and thought, well, that's not enough for me, so I cooked 2 and it was way too much. And then I kind of thought, but I love the noodles. I've got these, but I just eat the noodles all the time. So tell me what these are and why. We'll start with spaghetti, but why they're so good.
So I'll tell you as an overall, because they're all, as you mentioned, they're all the same thing, just in different shapes for different dishes. Now, this product is made up of just 3 ingredients. Water, a little bit of citric acid to maintain its shelf life, and then cognac flour. Now, cognac flour comes from a root that was like thousands of years ago found in China. And what they did is they grow it for 3 to 4 years. So it takes 3 to 4 years to grow this plant. It's not quick. Then when you take it out the ground, you can't have it straight away. It's like an olive. You can't pick an olive straight off a tree.
Yeah.
Super bitter. So they've got to look after it and care for it. And what they found centuries ago, before we'd ever even heard of the words fibre or molecule, is that you grind down the root, you dry it out, and then you mix this flour with water, and it creates this like thick gel that you can then shape into whatever you want to shape it into. Then Japan, years later, about the 6th century, so it was in China for about 2,000 years ago, 6th century in Japan, they find that they can actually turn it into like a jelly cake. So they have it as like this specific dessert or breakfast or whenever they try it. And then they also turned it into what everyone might have heard of shirataki noodles.
Yeah.
And shirataki, we'll crack one of these open in a second, stands for, I believe it stands for white waterfall.
Okay.
Which is that when you hold up these noodles, it looks like a waterfall.
Yeah.
Which I just find really cool. And so when Steve found these shirataki noodles, he thought, these are brilliant. It's entirely fibre and a bit of water, and these replace any of your carb-heavy, like spaghetti, tagliatelle noodles. So, this is made of just 3 ingredients, over 4 grams of fibre in a pack, and it can replace your current carb pasta.
Now, it says on the packet, hang on, 9 calories, right? Actually, that's not quite right, is it? Because you have to put... No, you explain it, because I'll get it wrong.
So calories, the way it's measured is by how much heat it requires to burn them in a test tube. The cognac, in the cognac plant, it's made of glucomannan and fibre. This fibre is made up of 2, now don't get me wrong when I say this, 2 sugars. That's not sugar.
Yeah.
It's made up of 2 sugars that are in a complex lattice, really long molecule. And our stomach does not have the enzymes to break down that fibre. And therefore, yes, it does say 9 calories on the box, because that's what you have to put, that's how much heat it takes to burn it in a test tube, but you actually can't digest them.
No.
So it just passes straight through, and there's actually no calories, really.
No calories, but it has to say 9. Right, do the price, I didn't really do the price. Do the price. Don't buy this, because we've got a special deal. This is for 1 box, right? £7.99.
Wow.
If you want to try it, then obviously buy it for £7.99, but I've got a deal for 6 boxes in a minute.
So in each one of these, 8 sachets.
Oh,
so
I can't even open the packet.
It's just tear into it, John.
Right.
So there you go. Nice and heavy, because in this it's also stored in water, so we can look after it a bit better. So 8 sachets. And as you mentioned earlier, you went a bit gung-ho with the amount.
Oh, I did. I looked at that and went, "Oh, what? That's a portion for me, right?" That is not a portion for me. Half of one of those is a portion for me.
So it's 8 sachets, so we could say 8 servings, but it could be 16.
Yeah.
If there's 2 of you, then one packet often is enough.
Yeah.
So I cook a lot of spaghetti bolognese with the spaghetti. My girlfriend, who actually I think you saw on screen earlier with the green 5 slides, she cooks ramen. We use the noodles in that all the time.
Yeah.
And what's special about this specific fibre that we use, glucomannan is a viscous fibre. And what that means is it can absorb a load of water. So glucomannan itself can absorb up to 50 times its own weight in water.
Yeah.
And I think Steve might have explained before, it sits at the bottom of your stomach, and it slows what's known as gastric emptying.
Yeah.
So the stuff that you eat sits in your stomach, and it then travels normally through your intestines, is absorbed into your bloodstream. But what this fibre does is it sits there and it stops stops any food in your stomach going all at once, bit by bit. So if you're eating anything carb heavy, it's then stopping some of the blood sugar spikes, reducing some of the blood sugar spikes you might be facing.
It's all science, but
it's all science. It's all we are about.
Right, OK, so what Steve normally does, I'm not going to do it, but Steve normally does this.
I'll do it.
And it gets them out. You can, first of all, you can see the waterfall.
So, white waterfall is what shirataki translates to in Japanese. And you can just eat these straight out of the packet.
Right, but what you're not going to do that. You won't do that. You can microwave them.
It's not that nice.
No, you can microwave them. You can put them into something. You can add the spaghetti like to a bolognese sauce and things like that. Steve's got a video up. Did a video of it. He's got a little. Oh, here you go in his kitchen. That's the noodles, but they're all the same. They're all the same thing, right? You don't have to have corned beef with it. You can. I literally have mine with stir-fried vegetables. You could have taken that tin.
He's a strange man. Like, what's he got? Corned beef, tomatoes. I think he's trying to demonstrate a nice, easy meal.
Yeah. He did one in his office upstairs with prawns, like a stir-fry with prawns and things like that. Right. So $7.99 a packet. We've got a deal, right, where you can buy 6 boxes. Oh, OK. Oh, you want to do all the singles first? OK.
OK, should we put them on one by one?
Right, OK. So that was spaghetti. Tagliatelle. What have you got there?
So I've got the spaghetti here.
OK, tagliatelle on its own.
So spaghetti, great bolognese, but tagliatelle I've used in a carbonara before.
Yeah.
So slightly, if you like your pasta slightly thicker, this is the one you're going to want to go for.
Yeah.
But also in the Clubwell app, so I showed you about logging Green 5, but you can also log the pasta itself in there. See all the recipes that we've created for all these different things. I'll show you some in a second. But yeah, scan the QR code on the side and you'd be able to download the Clubwell app.
And there's recipes galore. There's so many recipes you can get there. $7.99. And then the noodles. Now, remember, you don't just get one packet. You get 8 packets. Is that right? 1, 2,
Yeah, 8
3,
packets.
8 packets in a box there for your $7.99. Now, this is 2 portions. And now, if I have a portion tonight and eat half of that, can I keep that one in the fridge? And
keep it in the fridge. I would probably use it within a couple of days.
Oh, yeah, like you would do anything.
Exactly,
you put in the fridge,
but yeah, absolutely. Feel free to use it next day.
I sometimes just put mine in a wok with an egg and do egg fried rice, but egg fried noodle and everything with a bit of sesame oil and things like that. It's really nice like that. Or a stir fry or something like that. Whatever you would use normal noodles for, you can use these for. It's just that you're used to your normal noodles being dry. Oh, here you go. That's the one I was talking about, the prawn one. You're used to your noodles being dry in a packet, aren't you? And these are wet. And the first time you come across
it's strange.
You kind of go, oh, this is a bit weird. But actually, here you go. Whatever you'd use noodles for, what's he putting in that one?
Oh, honestly, I think he's made, is that Bang Bang prawns? He likes to do Bang Bang with peanut butter a lot. But he does throw together. You should see some of the things that he cooks in our house sometimes. We'll get home and he's made dinner, and I honestly wouldn't even know where he started with it or what kind of brainwave he's had to make them, because they've come round to do a VT and he's made prawns with peanut butter.
Yeah.
He's a strange man.
He is, but if it wasn't for him, none of us would be here.
This is a very, very good point.
Anyway, $7.99 for 1 box, right? 1 box of each of them. Wendy sent a message in. I've been on noodles for a while now. Great product. Started the Clubwell a month ago. Feel fantastic. I'm 81 years old.
Thanks, Wendy.
And recommend it from Wendy in Merseyside. Oh,
love
Wendy.
Love that. I really appreciate. Any more messages like that, I'd love to hear.
Yeah, exactly. Right, the deals are, we've got noodles in. Let's do noodles. You can get 6 boxes of noodles. 6 boxes. So that's 4... How many are in a packet?
8. So
48 sachets. Right, should be 100... Right, if you bought them at the $7.99 price...
What's that then?
$47.94, that's what it would be. We're going lower than that from this deal. I told you not to buy them. £39.99, £39.99. Oh, here you go. Jonathan, I've just ordered my first fibre first. I'll be like Superman soon. Yeah, it might not be, Jonathan. Christine says, love the green fibre. Have it first thing every morning. Lovely taste. There you go, you see?
Brilliant.
These are people not selling it. These people who've already bought it, right?
Yep.
So, your noodles, 6 boxes of noodles, 48... Well, it's more than 48 portions, 48 sachets for $39.99.
Wow.
Right? We also have the tagliatelle. 6 boxes of your tagliatelle. 1, 2. This is what's going to come. And remember, it's 1p. Imagine trying to get
I know, that's that poor delivery man.
Yes. Yeah, the delivery man's going to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There must be another one.
Oh, we cracked it. Yeah, we cracked it.
There you go. We've got that one ripped open. There you go. All of those for your $39.99.
Wow, that's going to last you a significant amount of time.
Exactly. And they keep, don't they? They've got sell-by dates on,
yeah, I think middle of next year. Yeah, June next
14th
year.
of June, 2027. Yeah. So
loads of time
you've got a year's worth of, they'll last a year.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. And sometimes I've had people that have had these before and they go, I wasn't too sure. Then they stick with it and they absolutely love it. That's for a couple of reasons. The first one is that if you're someone that doesn't eat much fibre as it is, fibre does so much good for you and it reacts quite a lot within your stomach because it feeds your gut bacteria. So if you go from 0 to hero with fibre and massively increase rapidly, you might start to feel a bit of digestive, because your body's not sure what's going on. I would always recommend, if you're getting the green 5 today, if you're getting the carbohydrates, build up. So maybe if you've got green 5, start with half a scoop. And then if you're starting with these, don't do what you did and have 2 massive portions.
No.
Start maybe even with half a packet, get your body used to taking fibre, and then bit by bit, you can build up towards that 30 grams. And then once you're comfortably eating that 30 grams a day, you'll be so used to it.
Exactly. It's like anything. You can't go in and just go, oh, I'm doing this now, and just overwhelm your body. Especially if you've not had fibre all your life, if you've been a low fibre person all your life, to suddenly bombard it with too much. So you just go into it gently. Spaghetti, 6 boxes of spaghetti. This one's already been opened.
Right, I'm also telling you what I'm going to do. I'm going to explain something that Steve never normally explains.
Okay.
This. So on the packet, it does say, and it is super easy to use. You just throw it into your saucepan for a minute, boil it for a couple of minutes, and you can just have them straight away. They'll be hot. Some people find that they're not a massive fan of the texture. I love it. Other people get on with it completely fine. But some people are a bit like, it's not the same as spaghetti. And it's a completely different thing, so it's not going to be. But you can get close. And the way that you do it is, what you want to do is rinse them to begin with.
Yeah.
Then you want to boil them for a little bit, and then you can then throw them into the pan and dry fry them. The reason that you do that is there's water still trapped in these noodles and spaghetti, and so that's kind of what gives it its bouncy texture. If you boil it for a bit, you boil off the excess water, which sounds weird. You put it in water to boil off the water. But then you dry fry it, and then it does help clear. So actually, you can get much closer to the original texture that people are used to just by doing that technique. And Steve never talks about that.
No.
Because he's a efficient man. He gets in the kitchen, 5 minutes.
Oh, but if it is where he'd just eat it like that.
Oh, he would, yeah. If he wouldn't bother cooking any of it. He'd just have it in a tin of tomatoes, mix it together, and put it in his mouth.
$39.99 there for your 6 packs of 8. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out on that one. Right. We now need to move on to flour. Why is this so important?
So, made of the exact same flour that we use to make the noodle spaghetti tagliatelle.
Yeah.
Cognac fruit, glucomannan fibre. Again, viscous fibre, really good for helping slow that gastric emptying, but also because it expands up to 50 times its own weight with water in your stomach, it triggers feelings of satiety. That's what fibre can do. It pushes against these things called, it triggers L cells in your stomach that helps send signals to your brain, letting you know that you're full. So we've got the green fibre. It's a great powder that uses inulin, slightly different type of fibre, great for the gut bacteria.
Right, OK, we need to also say here, this is something Steve does say, because people go, why am I taking insulin? It's not insulin, is it?
No. So I don't know why whoever named inulin or insulin is what it is, named them so close, because they're so different.
Right.
Insulin is the hormone that responds to blood glucose, the glucose in your blood, and then inulin is a type of fibre that you eat.
Right.
So that's a great fibre.
So don't think you're saying insulin, thinking, oh,
No, there's no insulin in these. That would be quite impressive to get into this. So what you've got here is each serving, so the whole thing is 100 grams.
Yeah.
And each serving is 2 grams of glucomannan fibre. And we can mix this into things like gravies, curries, anything you want to thicken up, stews, but you can also use it in baking. But it's because it absorbs so much water, you need to be careful if you're replacing directly for normal flour.
Yes.
No, I think we normally say like a good rule of thumb is like a third of what you'd normally use. So we've made actually recently with fibre flour and I think coconut flour together, we made some naans to go with the curry.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. So instead of using carb-heavy rice, we made the curry, made this naan, and it was wonderful. Like really nice, fluffed it beautifully. And honestly, I couldn't have told it was any different. So yeah, this is the exact same fibre, and you just mix it in with whatever you want. You can even have it as a drink.
If you take the Slim Shots in the morning, you know there's the vanilla, the berry, and the
cherry
flavour, right? If you don't like the flavour, if they're too sweet for you, you can just mix this with water in the morning, and it's the. Oh, he's going to open it.
I'm going to open it.
It's the same as your fibre, your Slim Shots, isn't it? It's just adding.
It's the same fibre.
And also, they do say when you're eating, you always have your fibre first. That's why it's called fibre first. Always have, before you have your carbs, before you have protein. We're not saying stop eating potatoes. We're not saying stop eating carbohydrates. Not saying stop eating bread. All we're saying is if you have your fibre first, it creates that like little whirlpooly thing down here, which stops. I'm doing the very
No, I like
simplest,
whirlpooly. I'm going to start using
the
that.
whirlpooly bit down here. So what happens is when we eat normally, it goes straight there, and all the sugars and everything like that are all absorbed immediately down there. Then we have sugar spikes, right? If you have this, it sits at the bottom there, and it lets it go through slowly, so your body can only take this much sugar and this much whatever from it, sort of thing. And then, so that's why they always say fibre first. You always have your fibre. So even if you're just sitting having a meal, you sit and you eat your fibre first before you eat your protein. I have complex medical issues, tried the noodles, did not suit. However, I add the flour to cooking and use green fibre every day. It makes a huge difference. See, that's honesty. That's it. She tried the noodles, didn't work for her, but...
That's why we have different products, because it is similar things, but in different scenarios for different people.
Yeah.
Because you might love to cook with these, you might rather just bake with these, you might rather just drink the green fibre.
Or have a drink in the morning, yes, exactly.
Right, so before I get into it, I'm just going to take, by the way, in the box, you get pouch. So 100 grams of flour, but then you also get this lovely little spoon.
Oh, okay.
So there's your serving. So I'm going to take that 2 gram serving. I'm just going to put it into this water, and I'm going to stir it, just for demonstration purposes.
Yeah.
Stir it, and I'm going to leave that for just a couple of minutes while we carry on chatting.
Okay.
And then we'll come back to it in a bit, because that's a nice little visual demonstration. That we
Okay,
can come
fine.
back to. But just coming back to what you said.
Yeah.
People are sick and tired of fad diets. Like, various different diets people go on, they stay there for a couple of weeks, and it just doesn't work. So our ethos is addition, not restriction, which is why you want to be adding in things that are good for you, so the fibre, putting fibre first, instead of having to restrict the things you actually love. And that is our main ethos when it comes to these
What I do is I have mine before I leave in the morning. So I have my pills in the morning, everything like that. Take my fibre first, drive to work, and then have my breakfast half an hour later. It's had that half an hour. That's not the price you're paying, by the way. This is just for one box, right? This is to try one box, right? We have got an offer, so don't buy that one. If you just want one box, it's $8.99. You get the little scoop, and you get the bag of goodies. And if you've got the Clubwell app, you can see all different ways that you can use it and take it and things like that.
Let's see if I can
It's $8.99 for one box, right? But we also do have a deal where if you buy 2... Oh, 3 for 2. 3 for 2. I thought you could get 2. I was told different. Buy 3 for 2.
Nice.
3 for 2.
So 3 for 2, you're getting what? 150 servings?
Yeah.
That could easily, if you're using just 1 scoop a day in a drink or something, that's half a year covered.
So when I check out, will my thing do it automatically then? Right, we're just going to check that out now. But basically, don't put 2 in your basket, put 3 in your basket, and you'll only be charged for 2. So you'll be charged, what, £18, when you just have to £18.
Okay.
Okay, we're just checking now. I also eat the noodles and take the Conject Power in the morning. Makes sticking to intermittent fasting even easier, says Christy. Okay.
Intermittent fasting. Steve's a big fan.
Okay, show you on the website. So if you put 3 in your basket... There you go. Oh, actually, it works out even cheaper, look. $17.79 you pay for 3 boxes. So only put in multiples of 3. Don't put 4 in, don't put 5 in, because you'll be charged the full price for the 4 and the 5th one. So either put 3, 6 or 9 in. But you get 3 for the price of 2, and the website will do it automatically for you.
Right, should we come back to my little visual?
I'm sorry.
So I'll be on the phone for a second, because we'll come on to the recipes you can have. Right, so stirred this. It's been, what, 2 minutes or so? Not too dissimilar to that. And what you see is the spoon in I go, dig it out, and that was water a second ago, and it's not, there we go, it's just plopped in.
Yeah.
And that's what it's doing within your stomach. So it's really important that you take this with water, so that so it can do this in the stomach. But that's what's happening. It's forming this gel-like mixture, and it's just not coming off that spoon.
So why is that good to be having my tummy like that?
Because that is what's going to help slow down. It's fibre, so it's good for you.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's what's going to be happening at the bottom of your stomach. So that's the thick layer that sits, triggers those enzymes, those hormones, and then it's the thing that slows down that gastric emptying. But I think it's really cool to actually see it work in real life.
Okay, you will know, if you're as old as me, you will remember something called fibre gel from years and years and years ago, right? Which did exactly the thing. And when I worked with a very, very famous actress, I shall not name her, but she was in Notting Hill with me. I did her because she was Notting Hill, right? She had it every single morning, right? This is before you invented it. This is going back years now. And she didn't know why she was taking it. She just said, I take this the fibre gel every single morning of my life, right? One thing I will say to you, though, is don't mix it in a glass, drink half of it, and then leave it on the side in the counter, because it'll do that. It'll do that. And then it kind of gets a little bit difficult. So when she left her apartment in Onslow Garden at the end of filming, right, there were cups all over which we had to just throw them all away because it'd been there for months, sort of thing. Yeah. Anyway, that's by the by. So do check out on those. Do check out on the flour. Right, most people are buying 3. Most people are buying 3 of those.
That'll last you so long.
Right, OK, I know I'm rushing. We'll recap in a minute, but I just want to get all of the different products in, because this is brand new to us today.
Yes, it is. Yeah. And this is one of my favourites. I love all these products, but this is one of my favourites. So, omega-3. Now, people might have heard of this before. You might have, as a kid, have been fed like fish oil on a spoon or cod liver oil from your mum or something. And what that's transitioned to now is we've put them into capsules. A lot of people are doing this, but we do it better. We do it. I'm not trying to be braggy, but we just do it better.
Okay, fine. So why are these better then?
So you'll see it on the actual.
So can we do the crash first before we even start? Let's just do the crash. What? £7.49. Right, so what do I get for £7.49?
Absolute steal. You see it's called omega-3 high strength. The reason we call it high strength is because it is that. So we've got 1 gram of fish oil in here,
right,
of which 750 of that is omega-3 fatty acids. A lot of other capsules do less than that, and therefore you have to take 2 or 3 to get the same. We're able to put it into 1 capsule. Now the question is, what's omega-3?
Yeah.
Omega-3 is a type of fatty acid. It's made up of, I don't want to get too sciencey, but made up of something called ALA, DHA, and EPA. Steve would get massively technical. I'm going to try not to.
No, we don't want that.
So it's known to be really good for your brain, your heart, and your vision. So your brain is made up 60% of fat. The DHA in this is the fat that your brain most desires, because in your brain, it's firing lots of electrical signals all the time to help you think, etc. The little synapses at the end that the signals actually jump over. And those ends of those walls are made up partly of omega-3. So your brain is desperate for omega-3. For your heart is not so much a pump, but it's actually like an electrical organ that just happens to pump every now and then. I mean, your heart pumps like over 2 billion times in your lifetime, and every single one is an electrical impulse. And omega-3, again, in the walls to help with that electrical impulse. And then also your vision. I'm sure everyone here has spent time trying to get a needle, the thread through a needle.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need some support with your vision.
Well, that's very apt. So you've done that one. It's kind of like, do you go next door and talk about jewellery and
oh yeah, it's always about the eye.
Yeah. Anyway, so we tried to thread the needle, but our eyesight won't let us.
The back of your eye is made up half of omega-3 fatty acids, which is also connected to your brain, and therefore this fish oil, is so important to various parts of your body. How do we get it in our diets? Our body cannot make it. So our body, there's one of the things, ALA, our body can convert that to the other 2, but really badly, like 10%, and it's terrible. We need DHA and EPA for a variety of things. So you have to get it through diet. And the best way to get it is through oily fish. Now, when was the last time that you ate a mackerel?
Well, I'm vegetarian, so I haven't.
Okay, there you go then.
Yeah.
So again,
yeah.
So it's a concern for a lot of people because it's one of the most pivotal things that we need to take and one of the things that a lot of people are deficient in. And lots of people eat tin tuna. You saw Steve. I eat a lot of tin tuna. That's also not a great sauce. It's quite a low quality sauce.
Well, can I also, you might be going to this. You carry on, I'll interrupt, because Steve told me a story about salmon, but I'll carry on.
Okay,
carry on with this one.
And so we have to get it through fish oil, but lots of people don't eat fish. So the best way that you can consistently get it in every day is through taking omega-3 capsules. Yeah. And other than green 5 and magnesium, I think this is by far the most important.
And where does it come from then? Where do you get it from?
So actually, the omega-3 itself comes from algae. So we say fish oil, but it comes from algae.
Yeah.
Little fish come along and they eat the algae. And the medium fish come along, eat the little fish, and the big fish come along and eat the medium fish, and then we eat the big fish.
Right.
And that's where we get all our omega-3 from. So it actually comes from the algae itself.
So that's good. Right, so Steve said to me that he said he was going to develop this, and someone said to him, I eat loads of salmon, I'm absolutely fine. But he was told by somebody else that salmon farmers these days, the salmon aren't eating the algae, they're eating the food that the breeders are giving them to make them the right colour. Yeah. So when they're on the shelf in the supermarkets, they're the right colour salmon, and actually there's no omega-3, or there's this much omega-3 in them. Do you know what I mean? It's like, so they're being bred for like the colour of them rather than the goodness of them, as it were.
Yeah, I mean, and that's so sad and true for a lot of our food production now. I mean, you mentioned earlier, food companies taking fibre out of everything. Mass farming of various different animals has led to a lower nutritional density of these animals, which is just really sad because it means that they're in worse conditions, they're not getting fed the things they should be naturally, and we're not eating the things that we were bred to eat. So, yeah, it's really important now that people talk, well, if I eat a healthy diet, I don't need to take supplements. And to some extent, that's true. If you ate perfectly, like our ancestors did, and you ate no carbs, you ate no ultra-processed food, you might just make it.
But this is why, this is me saying this now, just from reading, why there seems to be more illness around now than when my nan and granddad were alive, because my nan, my granddad would grow vegetables in the garden, and he'd go and catch a rabbit, and I'm sounding very primitive now, or he'd get a cow that had been, go to the butcher's and get a cow that had been fed on grass in the field, and would make food from scratch. They didn't have processed foods. They didn't have all this convenience food that we can go to the supermarket and go, I could do a whole meal and just chuck it in the microwave and it's sort of done sort of thing. They didn't have processed, and is that causing more illness in the world than when they were just cooking from scratch and we're cooking from processed?
Yeah, so I mean, you might have seen in the news recently that health span has dropped by 2 years. So lifespan's how long we live. Health span is how long that we live a healthy life before we get ill. And in the last 10 years or so, it's dropped by 2 years. So we're getting more unhealthy. And years ago, we had lots of communicable diseases. So in Africa, for example, like Ebola or polio back in the day. Whereas now, it's more chronic diseases, so things that we're building within ourselves. Sadly, like I said, cancer on the rise.
But you only have to see it on the simplest level, on obesity levels. You only have to walk round and you see that, well, as working in fashion, I know this, the average size of purchases in shops, you've either got the very unhealthy people who've a size 0, or you've got everyone's average size has gone up. All of our waists are bigger.
And I'm going to say this direct to the camera because we say this at Club all the time. If you are overweight or obese, it is not your fault. We say that every single time because lots of different companies will maybe make you feel shameful for what you've done, but it's not your fault. You've grown up in now what is now known as an obesogenic environment. So gone from all the fresh food that our grandparents used to eat to now all this heavily processed stuff. In the UK, we've got the most ultra-processed food in the whole of Europe. Now, if you've seen Steve's social media, he's in Portugal, which has the least. And honestly, the food there is just way better. Tastes nicer, way healthier. You feel better every day. So, yeah, it's a real shame.
But that's also, it's all very well, like Steve was saying, you can go to the supermarket and you can buy 4 luscious green apples or whatever, but actually they've been sitting in a barrel for a year and they're not nutritionally, they're not actually worth anything, you know what I mean? You need to go and pick an apple off a tree with not loads of fertilisers all over it and things like that. Sorry, there's a message. I know, look at the time. I could spend hours.
Are we flying?
Afternoon, boys, I pay £50 a moment for my omega-3. I'll be giving you to go at that price if it's at Maria, buy... Yes, look at the face.
Honestly, I don't understand what company that is. If it's per month, I'm more confident than anything else in the world that our omega-3 is one of the most premium omega-3s on the market at its dosage and its quality.
So I do need to say, though, you can't take this if you're vegetarian, can you?
No, because it is made from fish oil.
Yeah, because even though it comes from the algae originally, it's actually been in a fish, in a fish, in a fish, in a fish. I'm not dissing it. I just don't want anyone to buy it and then get it home and go, oh, I didn't know it came...
Sorry, someone just asked, how big are the capsules? So I'll just hold one up, or I'm trying to think how I can give you a good perspective. They are...
Can you put it flat on the desk?
There we go, let's put it down there. I'll put...
Can you see that from upstairs, Ollie?
If I could put
hang on, where are we? There we go. There you go.
Put this little spoon next to it.
That's not a teaspoon. No, that's the next size up from a teaspoon.
Yeah, that's not far off a tablespoon, is it?
Yeah.
So they're not tiny, but they're not massive. And again, that is loads. And also, these capsules I find much more easy to swallow than a tablet.
Right.
Like tablets quite hard edges sometimes. This is very smooth. So everyone I've given this to, my nan takes it all the time. She's never had a problem with it.
No. Message from Pauline, very quickly. Is Clubwell good to help with IBS and diabetes? Pauline?
Again, sadly, can't comment on specific medical conditions, but for general wellness, we're there to support wherever we can.
Yeah, that's the difference between you and Steve, because Steve would be like...
He would try ramble on and that stuff, but I'm very straight talking, and...
The whole point, though, at the beginning was that didn't one of your grandparents have diabetes and one had... Alzheimer's, and his main aim through all of this was to make them have a better life and a more healthy life and live longer, because he loves them and everything, and that's where it all came from to begin with.
Yeah, so that's where his burning passion has come from.
But he's not, like I say, they're not doctors. No. So if Steve got one of his many doctors in, that doctor could say it would do this, it would do that, it would do that. But you're not a doctor, and Steve's not a doctor.
It's actually also not even necessarily true. Sometimes even doctors can be restricted in what they're allowed to say on TV, because they have to give specific advice to individuals. So they have to learn about...
But then if you go to the doctor... Oh, I see. They can't just go, it would be good for diabetes. It might be both good for my diabetes, but not good for your diabetes.
It all depends on the individual.
Yeah.
So even though we know certain things are good for certain things, there are just things and limits on what we can actually say.
All I can say is give it... It won't do you any harm, because it's all good. No. It's all goodness, isn't it? So it won't do any harm. If I can't manage capsules, can you empty them into a spoon?
I mean, you could, yeah, absolutely.
So they don't open. You have to cut them open.
You'd have to cut it open, and if you pinch really hard, I'm sure it might go.
Yeah.
But,
what's it taste of, though?
It will taste like fish oil. And it's not particularly
but if you
pleasant.
eat fish, then people won't mind that.
Or some people I know stir it into other things, so mix it into their food. So you can post it, mix it into a meal that you're making.
Yeah, exactly.
And that oil's still there, but just masked with the taste of other things.
At £7.49, I cannot believe that. That must be an introductory offer, surely, because these are new, aren't they? £7.49.
I think on our own website we sell them for more than that.
Oh, OK. So there's 30 in the box, right? John, in Tesco, their own brands are over £25 a box, if not more. Thank you, Dorothy.
It's just money
Not
making,
their
isn't it?
brands, Tesco's own brands.
Money making. We try to bring this at some of the lowest prices we can. Again, similar to why we do the app free, so that as many people as possible can be a part of the journey.
So the £27.99 we started at wasn't one of those normal shopping telly, oh, look, it's a diamond ring for £1,000, here it is for £4. It's literally, that's how much you could pay for it, pay for a version in a supermarket. And we're saying you can get it here today for £7.49.
Yeah,
doesn't do any
crazy.
harm at all. Quick message, I'll have to do a roundup. How many daily portions do you get of the greens pouch?
So 30. So a month's supply, 30 portions a day, 10 grams a day. Sorry, not 30 portions a day. 30 portions a month.
Yes.
1 portion a day. That would be quite a challenge, wouldn't it?
Yes.
10 grams
you might
every
not
single
be getting
day.
off the toilet. If
Yeah,
you're
you might.
taking
Yeah,
30 a
that's
day.
a significant amount of fibre.
Right, let's do that. So this here is $34.99 for 1 pouch of the green, green 5. Oh, I've only got 90 seconds. Do check out on all of this, because go and check out Clubwell, go and check out social media, go and check out anything. You will see high praise for all of this from all sorts of people, especially doctors and health people and everything like that.
Got a massive network.
I have to say thank you very much.
No,
indeed,
thanks,
because
John.
you were absolutely
No, it's
brilliant.
been really wonderful. I've enjoyed it.
Yeah, next time we'll have even more time. Right, let me just don't go anywhere. We'll just do tomorrow's menu. I'm not in now till Friday, so it'll be Vic's tomorrow. She's got Jen Kingwell's Books and Fabrics at 8 o'clock. She's got Janet Clare in doing the Iris quilt at 9 o'clock. She's got the Brother Disney machine. Now, Chris was telling us about this earlier. Brother are stopping that machine. So they are going, the physical Disney machine, so they are going to be doing a discounted price. Brother have done that, not us. Cora Quilt and Zip pouches, or pouches, what's a pouch? With Janet Clare. And then Indian Summer Crochet. Oh, Sam Tabido's in tomorrow as well. Vic's got a very busy day. Do check out on all of this. I think it's fascinating. Do you know what? I shouldn't really say that. Steve won't be watching. You're even better than Steve at this. You were fantastic.
A little bit of inter-family competition
But
there.
no. But what I love is when somebody loves what they do so much, they know everything. Like, I could have thrown any question at you, and I'm not worried about you going, oh, John, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? And also, you are more... Not viewer friendly, that's the wrong thing to say, but you know what I mean? It's like, as in, less, I've done this big doctor and that big doctor. You're going, if you take this, this will happen. If you take this, this will happen. Take this,
Can we screen record that so I can send it to Steve?
He'll be
Don't let him forget
He'll be watching, it'll be fine. He'll never watch it without me. Right, I've got to go. I'll see you Friday. Do come back to see us again soon.
Absolutely.
And Adam's up next doing... Sizzix. We'll see you. Bye.